Right then, let's get back to it. It's Dominions 5, it's the long play, and it's a terrifying world we live in, because I woke up this morning, and I checked the time, and I went, okay, it's 9 o'clock. Oh yes, I can play more Dominions 5 in an hour. That's the first thought that wakes me up in the day, and that's kind of a scary one. It bedazzled me so much that when I was preparing my usual breakfast of yogurt and muesli, instead of pouring linseeds all over them, I poured sesame seeds all over them. In fact, I burst the bag and poured a ton of them over it. It tasted pretty bad. But that's just my comeuppance for indulging in the deep, deep autism trenches that is Dominions 5. Let's get going. Random map. Let's get cozy. Small map, not a lot of water, no wraparound. It's just me and my enemy. So what's this going to be? I don't know. Hot and cold. No, we can do better than that. Chocobo hot and cold. Just to instill a bit of PTSD into all Final Fantasy IX players. So, as chosen, we shall be playing as Abysia, Children of Flame, and our enemy shall be the Old Men yet again. And they shall be a difficult... Oh, it's difficult. I thought it would be called hard mode. But there we go. Difficult's a much more mature name. Right, I have to come up with this on the fly. Might not have explicitly said it, but yesterday I spent a good 5 minutes pre-stream actually looking at Atlantis, trying to figure out both their nation and how best to play them. So, what'll it be? Wealthy Nigerians said, damn, missed the pole by the skin of someone's teeth. Probably because he has no teeth. Right. Hot wasteland, the center of which lies a great volcano whose lava-lit caverns are inhabited by magma-born humanoids. Their flesh radiates heat. They're not harmed by flames. They're stronger than humans. They use very heavy armor and weaponry. Bows are not used. They would burn to cinders in the glowing hands of the Abyssians. Difficult word, that. Abyssian. Kind of manipulates the mouth in a way that's not normal. The war machine also includes salamanders. I know that because I've been killed by these salamanders before. They only cost one resource. And they cost quite a lot of gold. And not that much recruitment points. Given the difficulty I had with salamanders, I'm surprised that they're so cheap. Fire Flare has a long length. Cannot repel, cannot be repelled. Does magical fire damage. So I'm probably going to want to mass a lot of salamanders. Interesting. The Smolder Core gives us 5 fire gems and allows us to get a whole bunch of things. Interesting. Probably everything that can only be recruited in the capital is going to be important to us. So this misbred. Deep in the Smolder Core, the Warlocks experimented to create superior beings. This guy's already old. Oh god, he's way over his max age. Probably going to die soon. What can you do for us? This creature is connected to the underworld, has some demonic ancestry, not a true demon, can only be led by commanders under da-da-da-da-da. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Heat. I should probably understand heat. Radiating heat, more intense. Right, our heat is going to get weak as we venture into the enemy land, so spreading our dominion is going to be very important. Having those ice giants fight in the warmth and us stay in the warmth will ensure victory, surely. He's a stealthy bastard as well. Interesting. Burning one. Oh, I had trouble with burning ones. Right, these are the sacred units. Are they the only sacred units? That's a yes. So if I'm going to be thinking about flames, which I of course should be, I might want to consider using burning one as my very heavily blessed units. Who can do the blessings? Priest level 3 on the Anointed. This guy looks beefy in a lot of ways, but very expensive. Newly formed order. We've got some low and medium research ability. Everyone here can research. Impressive stuff. Warlord is ambidextrous. He could use 2 weapons without... Oh, it just reduces the attack skill penalty, doesn't remove it. Okay. I can imagine this is very exciting for everyone that tuned in to get some good fighting going, but knowing yourself, is even better than knowing your enemy. Animal awe. I doubt... No, the cave people used... the giant people used wolves on me before. But I suspect that was provincial based. Right, the way I think of it is I want burning ones as my sacred units, salamanders as heavy hitters, and some kind of infantry chafe. Because... oh god, they use a lot of resources, don't they? They all use a lot of resources. Hoocha bugger. I guess that's a heavy infantry for you. It would probably be quite similar to playing Ulm, but Ulm is always on fire. I think I want a good warlord as my first leader. Make them the prophet so that they can bless units, and give them the burning ones to fight. And then when I have a bit more, the anointed can be our blessed one, or our blessing one as well. And they will specialize in fire magic that I use to burn down the enemy. Right, that makes sense to me. I think I have enough of a grasp here. Salamanders are dogs on steroids and actually good. Yeah, I suspect they're going to be good. Okay, we have a lot of gods to choose from. What is that face? That's that face, isn't it? The god block. Tons to choose from. I was really quite fond of Fan of Gaming as our god last time. They moved around a fair bit. They found tons of magical sites for us. But I fear that they didn't quite do enough magical sighting to pay off for not having them, say, perma-research, remain safe, or do good fighting. I might consider just grabbing a dragon. Ancient reptile, has dragon fire. Oh god, they cost a lot. Or a fountain of blood. Wait, what's this? They cause fear. Solar flare? Manifestation of the sun. I want something with a lot of hit points so they don't die swiftly. So many choices. But you know what, I've done Dominion 4 and I did Dominion 1, so I'm thinking Dominion 2 is up next, or maybe 3. Fire shield. Most fire shields do not work underwater. Flying unit, heat, fire resistant. Got a lot of Anubis looking things here which don't really appeal to me. If anybody does, it would be Solar Disc. It gives and takes life and commands great power over fire. Solar Disc is hot, anyone comes close will be burned, any province where the god is will always count as if in the presence of a sun. Of the sun. I don't know, I want to use them in battle. I guess I could use the Solar Disc. I have pretty good leadership. Pretty great leadership, even. Fire resistant, heat, fire shield, sight vengeance. Anyone trying to strike this unit will risk going blind. That's quite funny. But your attacks are pretty weak. I'd have to rely on magic out of you, and I'm not sure what magic you can even do. I'd have to research good fire magic. And I don't know what would be good fire magic for you. Well, you know what? Enough thinking. Let's just take you. I obviously want a lot of fire. Like a lot of fire out of you. I need to make my Dominion strong here. I want to start with you immediately. Much as I like Dormant, I want to start... Dormant is so good. So many points for so little waiting. I'm not really sure I care about any other magic. Maybe like a... Oh god, it costs so much to take a new one. Maybe I should just focus on fire. And make our bless effects amazing. Flaming weapons, for example. Additional fire damage effect. Affects all weapons. I mean, maybe we, by default, have a lot of flaming weapons. Blessed units will explode in a huge fireball when they die. Heat aura. Blessed units with heat aura spread extreme heat. Put everyone on fire nearby. Ooh, that's also good. I remember getting smashed by that. Maybe we shouldn't have fire weapons. Maybe it'd be better to have that heat aura. Because again, it hurt me. Sacred Commanders will be able to command more units and grant a morale bonus to their squads. Sacred Commanders that normally cannot lead units will not gain any leadership. Okay. Attack skill seems pretty good. Flaming weapons are kind of bad since the 6 damage on its own is on its own separate roll. Is that so? Anyone trying to strike them must pass a morale check first. Surely the giants would be fine at that. Gotta remember that I am fighting giants here. I definitely don't need fire resistance. Morale's probably not that important. But Death Explosion sounds really cool. A big, you know, I could have kamikaze fire troops. Although my sacred troops are expensive, they will die. Maybe just a little bit more so that I can also have superior morale. That way my units will have a bit more staying power even when they die and explode. Right, as for our Dominion, I don't mind having heavy drain because I don't think I'm going to do a lot of research. I intend to strike hard and fast. I don't want this to be a protracted war. And that should balance me out getting some insanely good luck. Damn, I can almost start awake. What if I just weakened my Dominion a little bit? That's a lot to weaken it by. And I really need to have strong Dominion to spread my fire. It's so close. So agonizingly close. Go for heat in your Dominion. Well, it's already heat 3. I'd gain something for turning it down. Ah, -5. How tantalizing. 5 is pretty weak. I could skimp on the luck and get more Dominion. Yeah, that seems a bit cleaner. And I can start awake as well and put my god to immediate use. You don't get free points for going to heat 3. I'd get free points for turning it down, but I of course want it. Okay, I'll go with this. No magic, but fire magic. I intend to just blast my enemy quickly and cleanly. It's not going to work like that, but I want to try just rushing. The big question, who will be our god? Who's going to be around in chat for this so that I can laugh at their attempts of being a god against a difficult AI? Whilst you fight amongst yourselves for that, I need to actually update my title. That'll do. No, I should actually say that it's on difficult this time, in case people ask that I'm still playing on easy. Jake, in previous games you'd start at heat 0, and thus playing a race that wants heat or cold would mean free points on that scale. Oh, you mean it costs to, yeah, I don't know what you mean, actually. Well, it's probably not important. Dicey, where's your god now? Right here, of course. There's 4 wide, right? I'll go with that. Increasing heat or cold gives points. Yeah, well, we had him by default. All praise Dicey. They don't even have a capital letter. I don't think I need to change any of this. The story events are blah, random events rare. Oh god, it defaults all of these. Right, standard, Thrones of Ascension, yes. No. Well, yeah, I think you need all 3 to win. Although it's just one-on-one, I'll need to crush him no matter what. Can I change that? Can I just say... Yeah, there we go. Let's just conquer them all. Forget the Thrones of Ascension. Although I hope there are still Thrones of Ascension to get. It would suck if there were not. Anybody know if Conquer All removes the thrones? They're kind of exciting in a way. You need to enable throne victory to have them in the game. Well, that blows. But I still want to do it that way, so there we go. We'll add 3 thrones around. 3 is imbalanced, right? There should be 4. 3 is imbalanced because one side could have access to 2 and the other has access to 1. And that way it should be 2 and 2. Renaming is absolutely allowed. Who needs cheat protection? This option should usually be active. Nah. Nah. You can save pretenders and load them as an enemy later. I don't know. I don't tend to go for fights that are so orchestrated as that. I think that's why I could never really get into Hoi 4 multiplayer, where everything must be played by the books. Here's our 30-page documentation on how this game is meant to be played. Yeah, no thank you. I appreciate the upfrontness about what they're doing when creating the map here. Often something that just says loading or tries to come up with witty things to put here, but I like the fact that it's actually showing me what they're doing and how long it takes. Okay, no point reading this, it's always the same. This is tight. This is real tight, and I'm gonna guess his home is right there, because he's got a throne right here. Much like I've got a throne right there, but we don't know how strong it is. Question: can you assassinate the leaders of independence? Because that would be cool. I'm gonna sneak my way over there anyway. Right, Vafon, you are an assassin, and I'm gonna have you try to kill them. I swear they had a better assassin, though. Well, it's us now. No, you're just ambidextrous. Okay, well, we'll see how well the Slayer does. He's expensive, so losing him would suck. If you assassinate all independent commanders in a province, they will auto-rout when you come in with your army. Ooh, interesting. Okay, now I've got a lot to check out. Our god Dicey is going to be up front, so it's going to be quite important that they fight well here. They will, of course, have command over the entire army. I wonder if you could make an assassin somebody so fearful that no matter who they try to assassinate will just leg it, and then they auto-die because they try to run away. I think that'd make for an interesting, albeit extremely annoying build. Alright, you just cast spells. I don't know what spells you have access to, but cast them. Is there actually a way? Can I check the spells that you have access to? Magic. Ooh, oh, nice. Why do you have so much leadership? I thought you only had a certain amount. I thought you had 175, but you got 205. Fear assassins are a thing, I meant to say, says One Deep Blue. What happens if you get Dicey killed? Do gods respawn after all? They do, but it takes a long time and a lot of priest magic, so let's hope that Dicey doesn't die. We lost Fan of Gaming last time. Didn't go so well. Actually, oh, we need 2 people for our commanders here, and we're going to need a lot more names as we go on. For now, I'm going to rename Nigon to Mr. Modesty. And Vaforon. Yeah, Doug did die, but we don't know how. Maybe somebody will be able to dig through the VOD and find out how exactly he died, because I'm really sad that he did, and even sadder that I didn't notice. What's this? It's, Tyrion saying, I'll assassinate any enemy of the state. Well, our first enemy is over here in Fanligia. Actually, maybe we should go for the Grey Mountains. No, we need income. Oh, but we need resources. We need everything. It kind of sucks that we only have 2 adjacents to our starting location. No, you go there and assassinate them. Our god, along with Mr. Modesty, shall charge in here. I sincerely doubt it's going to be strong enough to put up with us. Oh god, we have no magic. I can do fireflies. I have the power of Razzle Dazzle on my side. What? Oh my god, I'm very surprised that we start with no magic at all. Evocation level 3 for the classical fireball. Fire blast, fireball. Fire cloud, falling fires. Right, I think we're just going to be evocation up. No time for thugging here. Thugging does require time. Of course, who's going to do this research, especially when we have drain level 3 on our side? Well, Dicey could, but Dicey won't. Dicey has a job to do. Drain lowers your starting magic. Had no idea about that. That's funny though, because when we played last time, we actually started off with good magic despite our drain. I do agree with the sentiment that research is for nerds though. Okay, you know what, Mr. Modesty? You stay here because you're going to be our prophet. I need someone out there that can bless troops and lead troops, and that's going to be you. So, you stay here and become a prophet. Dicey, you attack. And please don't die, Dicey. If you die, it's going to be game over from us from the very start. I also need to decide who's going to be added to all of this. Burning ones are pretty cool, but god damn, we have no resources. So, I guess it's going to be salamanders to start us off with. And anything else I have left over, I guess, is going to be on you. The Abyssian infantry is very strong, so let's not underestimate them. Let's get these guys out. Dicey's a very apt name for Jake's tactic. Let's hope Dicey knows to run away if things go really bad. Oh my god, we barely have any units here. 20's going to get us smoked. Probably better just to hold off then. It's way too risky to go in, and I'd probably lose more than I'd gain from having one free go at taking this. Okay. So, Tyrion's going to sneak in here and hopefully assassinate the commander in Fanligia. And then once we have some salamanders for Dicey to play with, we're going to charge into this place. Modesty becomes the prophet, and the prophet will do profitable things. Anything else I need to care about? Hopefully not. The fact that we're using Dicey to attack with means that we free up a commander. We don't need to worry about commanders so much, or so I hope. But I still need to do research at some point. Warlock Apprentice is crap at it. Warlock... less crap. But also much more expensive. Aha! You are expensive as well, but you do alright research. Everyone does research, don't they? Well, most of them do. The Anointed costs way too much to have researching. So I guess I'll spam Warlock Apprentices for my research. Relatively cheap. In case you didn't know, sacred units in your god's army do not need a priest to bless them as long as they're inside your dominion. Okay, well I can't rely on my dominion spread here. I don't know how strong this guy's is. By the way, does your dominion ever just naturally go away? Let's say there's no other god on the map. Will your dominion just constantly spread? Or does it have some kind of normalization thing? Consider the -3 research from Drain. Oh, I thought that was already showing up when I was selecting my units here. I guess it's not. Okay, so you're actually going to be 4 instead of 7. And you will be 8, so you'll be twice as good. For more than twice the money. I might actually consider you then. You're old, you have earth magey magic. Limited. No. Sacred priesty. Yeah, I guess I'll go with you then. Only from events, enemy preaching or other dominion can... okay, gotcha. Right, anything else I need to care about? I guess I could get some city guard. 60 men. If I had you early on, I could bum rush a lot of this stuff with very little risk to myself. Don't know how strong you'd be, but I'd have you charge into these with little loss to myself. Does hold off my salamanders a bit, but... You know what? I think I'll do that. I find it unlikely that my enemy is going to outbid me on that one. Well, we'll see. Maybe the difficulty I loves to get those fast. Oh yeah, Dicey, I said do not move there. In that case, maybe we should have you research just for now, before we get some units to go and charge in there. Alright, I'm not doing a lot this turn, but this is just to counterbalance the risk, the insane risk of me charging in and getting Dicey killed. Alright, good enough, let's go. Suddenly the Warlock appeared. His early years are shrouded in mystery, smolder core, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, what are you all about? And where are my mercenaries? Did I just lose the money that I sank into them? Okay, 60 enemy units. Sure, I'm glad I did not charge into there. Holy crivens, this Malfast chap is good at research. Corrupting demon. Spirit sight. Interesting. Well, Mr. Modesty's are... hey, my Dominion spread. That's quite nice. That is nice. The army consists of light infantry, archer, warriors, and itchy. Does that mean there's anyone for you to assassinate? Well, give it your best, Tyrion. Alright, who wants to be our new Malfas here? Alright, well, I'm actually going to call you Krellin. We'll see how you do, Krellin. Tempted just to have you researching right now. You've got good magic, sure, but you've got good research. And you're free. Okay, great. A free nerd. Just read there permanently, please. Dicey, here are your salamanders. Here's a bit more infantry for you, and you get another weird flailing guy. Let's set up your lines here. Oh, they can only do skirmish. I guess that's because they're animals. You know what? Somebody needs to be the bodyguard. You go and guard the commander, please. Again, there's 60 units here. I don't really want to charge into that with this. Why did I not get the city guard, though? Demands 126 pounds of gold for employment by most other nations. I tried to hire them, but it didn't work. They'll serve the highest bidder for 3 months. Current owner of a mercenary band will have his bid counted as double for this purpose. Have you read up on the game? Heavens no, I finished the game yesterday and did my Japanese and then went to sleep. Alright, come on, I want these mercs. Victor's villains, 10 men, yeah, forget that. Alright, well, we'll see how assassination does. If we do kill their commander here, maybe we can just walk on in. Or maybe we get caught, or maybe there is no commander. No, there must be a commander, right? Maybe what I should do is get myself another assassin. And maybe even another assassin. Just go out and assassinate all the neutrals to save me some time and effort. Otherwise, I want salamanders. And wherever we cannot have salamanders, I want... What's the difference between infantry here? An axe or a morning star. So stabbing or blunting. What do you already have, Dicey? Both, as it happens. Wait, no, maybe not. Infantry with flail, infantry with battle axe, infantry with morning star. What? I should read up a bit more. Right, they have these. Okay, well, whatever. Get a couple of those in. There's always one commander, sometimes more, often on thrones. Well, best of luck over there then. Otherwise, it's a shame that Mr. Modesty's doing nothing, but there's not a lot for him to do. He can't exactly research. Oh, well, he can preach. He could always preach. Very good. And hey, we're getting somewhere in evocation. Soon we'll be able to have burning hands and flaming bolts. Something for our god to actually do. Okay, they got themselves a prophet over there. We tried to assassinate. Oh, how did it go? Maybe it's a good idea to thug out your assassin, but if they get caught, then that's bad news. Oh, well, that's a good start. Is your mind burning? No, but you're weakened. Don't get shot now. Kill the commander. Come on, you're better than this. There we go, Tyrion. Wonderfully done. Although now you're almost dead. The armies of Abysia are routed. Are we? Oh, okay, well, well done, I guess. Oh, damn, this is also a commander? Oh, shoot, that was the commander. We took out the scrub. Ah, okay. What a shame. Good job, Sage, I guess. Right. Burelk City Guard have been bought and will fight for us. For this in 2 more months. Grand. Burek, which means I can... Oh, he doesn't want to be renamed. Okay, Burek, your job is to go and fight with our leader over here. And I want you to move on out and go assassinate for me. You know, you guys are cheap. I should really just go and assassinate everyone I can. It worked well against me. I'm sure it'll work well against my enemies as well. I think this is a good recruitment, actually, to do. Have our spies everywhere and just murder everyone. Surely the AI cannot handle it. Also gives us better eyes in the situation. Now, when you're moving in here, let us consider the setup. It's probably very important. Maybe I should move my own units back a bit, because I want the other guy to fight and die for me. Oh, I can't tell him what to do. Okay, well, you just go up front, box formation, charge in, attack, attack the closest enemies, hold, then attack. You're undisciplined. Go figure. Bodyguards for the god. Undisciplined units do what they gotta do. If you send 2 assassins to attack the same province, they will attack together, or one after the other. Oh, will they attack? I have no idea. I've never used assassins before today. That was my first assassination attempt, and you are the one that got assassinated. Right, in any case, I need another couple assassins. They may have some staying power, but they probably don't. I'm gonna call one of them Pizzarific. Maybe he can do a pizza and earn me 20 quid. Who else feels assassiny? You know, I think Nigerian Prince is up for the task. You're taking the relatively safer route. Now. This feels bad because I haven't taken control of anything, but my dominion is spreading and it's getting hotter out there. The thing is, soon I will meet their dominion, and I haven't taken anything yet, so my My ability is a little low here. Health is only recovered at a certain point in the turn order, so if one assassin only wounds the target, the second will have an easier time. Yeah, but I'm quite certain if we get to the sage, we'll kill the sage. And it's quite cheap for us to spam these units. Researching, finally moving on out. Spells, hold, hold. You just attack the closest with all of your militia. The nerd keeps researching. This is great. It's 17 free research every turn, and we've already got evocation 1. Which hopefully our god will now use. Where's your god now? Sneaking, sneaking, preaching. Sounds good to me. Getting our army together. Repeating the recruitment constantly. Our income's hurting, but that's kind of part and parcel of it all. The only thing I'd also say is that maybe, Dicey, while you're here... Ah, crap, I gotta stop. That's strange, though. I clicked laboratory, but it clicked under the laboratory thing. Anyway, what I want is for you to have a bunch of fire gems. They may come in handy someday. To that effect, I should probably tell you to conserve magic gem usage. You can't use any yet, I believe, but let's not just burn them all like we did before. Okay, let's carry on. There was a battle in the Grey Mountains. Good. Hopefully a positive one. I didn't get alerted that my god is dead, for starters. Right, so the undisciplined salamanders are heading in, as are the chaff, and we're able to cast fire darts and hit absolutely one person for 4 damage. Terrific. Salamanders, set them on fire. And don't die, you're expensive. Oh, well, that's good. That's really rather good. One of you has taken a never healing wound, but as long as you set our friends on fire... Ah, damn it. That's the problem with my undisciplined. They just rush in and feel the burn for it. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. Our own salamanders should be kept behind a defensive wall. Or spammed. That's also an option. Wait, why are those idiots routing already? Maybe they don't like being set on fire by my own units. I've got someone here that's on fire, but it's not showing up here. Gutted. Man, I spent a lot of money on those mercs and they just decide to leg it. Alright, independent armies are routed. Good sign. I guess that fire's okay. It's not doing too much bad for us. Smack. Love to start getting some blessed troops though. Glorious, but more costly than I'd like. I mean, I spent all that on the beloved mercenaries, and they just upped and left. We lost a lot here. 3 salamanders, all of the militia are gone. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, their commander died. How could this have happened? Okay, very good. You're doing fine, right, Dicey? Of course you are. Nigerian prince, keep on sneaking around. Sneaky, sneaky. About 30 enemy units are here. Well, surely Dicey would be able to take them on. We don't have 30 units ourselves, but we can set them on. Nah, that's probably a little risky. Go back and get some more. Attempt another assassination. And you... This is a much better place for fortification. This might be an even better place. Nah, misses out on here and here. Nah, this is a great place for a fort. Defend the newly acquired province. From what? I mean, okay, here's 5 province defense. But really, what's going to attack it? The Abyssian starting army is super strong. You could take like 50 light infantry, no problem. That sounds like a dare. Let's try it then. They are pretty strong though. We'll give it a go, and hopefully I can sneak and assassinate here. We want to keep recruiting salamanders and good infantry. I'd still like some burning ones, but that gold cost is terrifying. 23 hit points, 16, 12, 310. Alright, you know what? Let's invest in the burning. Oh man, I can't even afford the burning ones. How's that then? Because I need to start building up an army of sacreds. That worked amazingly for me last time. Alright, get our spies out there. Figure out what's going on and assassinate anyone that moves. That's my plan here. Assassinate everyone that we can and push forward. That's about the extent of the plan. Good plan, I dare say. It's also nice to see our dominion spreading completely unabated. It's going to be a fight of hot versus cold. I don't know about these lands, but they're probably quite cold. We'll come to a meeting around here, most likely. How goes the dominions? We'll see. It's early days. Research from the nerd crew of 1 goes well. Mr. Modesty's preaching it. Actually, Mr. Modesty could pick up the army and bring it over, although it's still tiny. Oh, you could search for magic sites while you're there. Anything fiery would be quite good. And then Mr. Modesty brings over our beloved troops. I want just a little bit more over here before I tack into this. Maybe it would be a good idea actually for you to sneak into there instead, so I get a good idea of what is in there. A better idea, at least. Maybe even just assassinate them. You search. You sneak there. You guys are trying to get around, which is fine. Interesting. All right, I need more. I need a lot of names for my assassins here. I'm gonna call this one Doc Spengler. I also want to take names from chat, but unlike yesterday, there are not so many people wanting to fight and die for me. Oh, except for Dark Lord Bane. What? Why no capitalization? I don't know, but that was his choice. Poor choice, but his choice. Keep preaching it, Modesty. We'll need it around there someday. Oh, right, it's not very good anymore. Well, there's not a lot else you can do. Don't really want to pillage my own province here, to be honest. Alright, we'll see how this does. I hate you just defending, though. There must be something better you can do. I want you to pick up the next bunch of units and bring them over here, and then we attack further. Okay, we've attempted to assassinate, and it results in a new famous hero, so I'm curious what that's all about. Go for it. Oh, they're oh, wait, this is a different commander. Maybe they have multiple commanders in there. Well, nice. Very nice. You didn't take a hit, but you are a famous hero now. Stories of Pete Horrific's brave deeds and his lightning reflexes are told by bards and storytellers all over. He's gotten increased defense. That could help you out, but I still need you to assassinate enemies here. How many commanders do they have? Perhaps multiple. Oh well, keep assassinating until they're all gone. I do not want to deal with these guys on my own. Thrones have a bunch of mages and commanders. Well, get to it, Pizza. Here's some backup for you. I'd really like that, so send in everyone you can. Mr. Modesty's still defending, not good enough. Get everybody over there. I can mass a bunch of units here, come back for them and go. Actually, can't our god fly very quickly? Our god could be an amazing ferry. Once we're, say, out here, Dicey has map move of 40. I don't know what that means. How far the unit can move in a map. Each have it. Okay, this is great. We'll be able to use Dicey as a ferry. Perhaps not how our pretender god wants to be seen, but how they will be seen. Right, need myself a couple more assassins to go out and die for us. We have Wooter around. Don't know why they added 215 to their otherwise passable name, but they did. And Gableth, who shall be our Matty Mayo onwards. A lot of killing to be done here. A lot of killing. Hopefully the income drain of all these assassins doesn't hurt me too badly. Check the parenthesis in your god's movement. Yeah, the parenthesis is his army having an effect there, right? So what I would do is I would ditch the army somewhere, fly, grab some more, fly back, combine the army, and move on. Only costs 2 turns to move a... Oh shoot, grabbing the army and then moving with them will be a pain. True. I didn't think about it both ways, did I? No, I certainly did not. In which case it's still better to have someone here that can ferry them. It's a shame for Mr. Modesty to be the ferry. Maybe I can get a cheap ferry commander. Or a ferry cheap commander. Warlords aren't that expensive. They're very not expensive. So, sorry to say it, Modesty, but for the time being you are exactly that. Assassinations happen before regular combat, if you didn't know. Oh, I do know. Yeah, that happened before. You've already searched there. Sucks to have our god do nothing. There are 40, and you're going to assassinate. Alright, best of luck. Shame we lost all the mercs. Maybe I should have had them fight on their own. Oh, Victor's villains, all 10 of them were hired by you. The mage doesn't command any men. Yeah, well, you're not getting that money off of me. Surely I can get more units now. Alright, you tried to assassinate the sage. How did it go this time? The sage lost their bodyguards, but they were able to do quite a lot of nasty things to you last time. Personal luck. Come on, storm in there, Pizza. You are the chosen one. You are the hero with increased defensive skill, which I don't think works against magic. Oh my god, it certainly doesn't, does it? God, this old coot knows how to tear us apart. Next. Okay, what's this guy all about? He's got a broadsword and some good armor, but hopefully our assassin is good at assassinating. Uh-oh. Well, if you miss on your first try, that's a bad start. Oh, well, you've done some damage, Nigerian Prince, but you've also taken some damage. Well, you've got more hit points than they do, just make it matter. Oh, they regenerate? What in God's name does he have that allows for regeneration? Oh, wait, no. Green means poison. He's been poisoned. Ooh, Cribbins, you've been crippled. As long as you kill him. Independent armies routed. There we go. Good job, crippled Nigerian Prince. You did it. Now, my question is, now that this is done... Wait, there are still more enemy commanders to assassinate? Dang. You know what, just assassinate everyone you can before our main force moves in here. Send in the cripple to gnaw his ankles. Okay, come on, there's more assassination to be done, and to think I'm wasting this on independence. Again, I really think thugging out assassins is a good way forward, but losing them would be pretty awful. Which faction have you had the most fun with so far? I don't think it's down to faction. I think it's down to learning the game more myself. Anyway, I'm going to call you Urban. And Barbiel. Does assassinating give EXP? I would assume so. Can't imagine why it wouldn't be. You're going to be Super Pie. Oh, they're poison daggers. That begins to explain more of it. Right. I still want this place assassinated to death. Maybe just keep sending in assassins after assassins. Can we turn the Sage into an assassin? He seems good at killing. It's going to be pretty tragic if he just kills all of our assassins. Maybe if he kills those two, then I'll give up on it. And just mass an army to take it old style. But I would really like that land and its income. Alright, you're moving in here. You're trying to assassinate. If you succeed, great. If you fail, these guys will finish up the job. They got flails and stuff, right? There you go. Oh, are you the burning one? Yeah, you are. How about that? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd the burning one go? Oh, he's over there. Right, 'cause you can only have up to 5 units, because we're including bodyguards here. I see. I mean, I guess there's no big problem in having mixed units. Ah, but this time I won't hold on my attacks. I hold an attack because I wanted the mercs to go in and die for me first. Now, I don't care so much. Really, though, why am I guarding Commander? There's no point to it. Nothing's going to jump in and kill Dicey. But that's exactly the kind of thinking that gets my my god killed, so let's not risk it. Modesty should probably still remain a ferry. Apparently we can bless with our god inside our own domain. We'll see about that. As long as you keep ferrying burning ones and salamanders, we should be okay, surely. Salamanders don't feel efficient here. Oh, but Christ, everything costs tons of everything. How about that, then? Axe or Morningstar? I prefer the axe. Okay, I think everybody's busy now, and we're still researching like a nerd on evocation, slowly but surely. Move on out. Okay, a lot of fights going on. First off, Matty Mayo is up, trying to take out the Lore Master. Don't tell me you've gotten yourself all heroic from your deeds. My god, you've got gems aplenty. Personal luck. Uh-oh. Prepare to be mind-hacked. You missed! You missed! Time to die! Excellent. Good job, Matty Mayo. You did what others before you could not. Wooter. In the same place, trying to go for a Sage. Wait, this is a different... This is the guy that we fought before, right? Yeah. He's got his personal luck. Prepare to be mind-hacked. Oh, very good. Spengler, you're up next. Oh, this one's got a bodyguard. A bodyguard who's throwing something at you. Come on, you can make it through. Doc Spengler, if you can master the ice cream, you can master the battlefield. Ah. Very, very good. Okay, who's next? Nigerian Prince, the Cripple. This one's a bit of a beefier commander, but surely you can take them down. Oh god, that crippling's hurting you. I don't know what CS2 is, but your attacks down, defenses down, and your map move is abysmal. But are you just wealthy enough to do the job? Well, you missed to begin with. One thing you do have is a good amount of hit points. But, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if CS's combat speed. Oh god, you've just been given a never healing wound, which, contrary to the name, actually has a 10% chance of being healed if it's being given healing treatment. This guy, though, he's now got battle fright, so he might rout, but he also might not. Oh, he's getting poisoned. He'll probably die anyway, even if you don't make it, Prince. Oh, the cripple makes it! Amazing. Right, Dark Lord Bane, we are 4 for 4. Don't let us down. I got a feeling of deja vu just then, as if I'd seen countless priest kills by magma assassins before. Nah, you're imagining things. Okay, already you've gotten in and got yourself hurt, Bane, but you didn't take an injury from it, whereas you've given him battle fright. Give him more than just battle fright. Give him death. Oh, you can run, but you can't hide. Running from an assassination attempt is, as they might say, instant death. Somehow. Good job. There was a battle in Bara. Now, this is interesting. We charged in with our army after killing commanders. But it looks like we didn't kill all of the commanders. They still have one left. Dang, these independents have more than I thought. My amazing strategy might not be as amazing as I thought. Wow, that was a good fire attack. Can we have some more, please? Great, now set him on fire. Well, okay, not bad. Not bad! Even the salamanders lived. They always have some sort... No, do they always have? I've been told that if you kill all the commanders, you just walk into and immediately one fight. Well, not bad. And we've got a new famous hero. Stories of Nigerian princes' brave deeds and iron will and lack of ability to walk straight are now told by nerds and storytellers all over the world. Increased magic resistance. You might need that against the mind hacking. Keep assassinating. It's what we're good for. Alright, I guess I'll provincially defend this place. Right, what now? What now? Mr. Modesty's just back here doing a whole lot of not much, sadly. I still want to go in with our god and just clear places out. Right, once that assassination's done, surely Dicey can just roll on in and take whatever. And you're going to sneak in there, do an assassination, and then we'll pour in with our gods as well. And I want somebody here to build a fort as soon as we can to drag in all the resources and money from the surrounding area. I don't think you drag in money. Right, I think you just get money from holding places. Yeah, because my income shot up from having this despite it not being adjacent. But resources you definitely need to pull in. And maybe recruitment points? Probably recruitment points. Still, with that in mind... Ooh, recruitment's not being repeated. I want more burning ones always. More burning ones, more infantry. More salamanders. Ooh, that's good. Didn't I say that I wanted axes instead? Probably. And more cheap-ass assassins. Good thing I got a healthy pool of names for this one, right? We're gonna have Mr. Nikita get stuck in. Never bet against the cripple. Not sure if that's how the advice goes, wealthy Nigerian prince. Right, and we have Pandy back again, saying that they are a stabby boy. Alright, we need our spies further afield. I wonder if I could just thug them out with basic gear, which would at least make them better. I probably wouldn't replace their poisoned daggers. Ah, but I wouldn't need to, because they don't count here. You could give them additional weapons, and they'd strike 3 times. Never healing crippled wound. I just hope you don't fight against a mage. Okay, Modesty is still defending there. Unsurprisingly, because there's not really anything for you to pick up and help out with. But our god heads into the field of battle unabated. I wonder if the... wait, is that a burning one? Is that a burning one? 2 burning ones. Lovely. Get in together. The salamanders are still a little too quick to get in there. I'm actually going to put them further behind. They have range on their attacks, and I don't think the fire is going to hurt my own troops, so I don't mind them kind of blasting into our own. Only innate weapons are not replaced by magical items. Are you telling me that the poison daggers would be replaced by these? And innate probably means like claws and biting. Based on my guesses again. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Poor War Master, not getting anything to do. Okay, more evocation is done. Unexpected event in the Grey Mountains. Oh, unrest. Thanks. And Wooter is now a brave individual. Can't wait to see what they did. Matty Mayo, you're up first. Come on, we've had bad times with these guys before. You can handle the mind burn, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, you got him. You got him poisoned and fleeing and dead. Good job, Matty. Excellent job. Another one, same place. Who's going down? Oh, I think I know who's going down here. It's, wait, Wooter? This can't be. How's the Skelly? Oh wow, Wooter just almost bought it there. Down to 7 health already. Goodbye, Skelly. Goodbye, infantry. Goodbye, more infantry. Come on, Wooter. Kill the nerd. Oh, you're running. But the nerd died first. Wooter had 1 hit point left, but he took no battle scars out of it. And for that, Wooter is our famous hero. That's amazing. What an absolute leg end. Alright, Spengler, you've got a tall act to follow here. The man bested the ice cream. Can he best the commander? Okay, that's a yes. You already got him stabbed and probably poisoned. Oh, the button F for fast forward, I should remember that. Excellent work! Man, this is so wonderfully cheap. How do you even counter this? I wasn't able to figure out how to counter this when I was playing against Abysia, so I just wiped them out. I imagine a lot of patrolling would be good, but you don't have a lot of units for patrolling early game. Already poisoned, already dead. And as for the Moss Woods... well, this is us strolling in, and they're already routed because we killed their commander. That's how it works. Excellent. Glad we know. Well, I dare say that was pretty damn good. Oh, right, you want Province Defense of 6 to prevent the bad events from firing. I remember that now. I have no money. Sorry, Salamander, I need the money. Okay, my question is, are there any... there are probably still commanders here, so get assassinating. You guys are fine. Heroic ability. He recovers from fatigue at an unbelievable rate. Reinvigoration 2. Unbelievable, you say. Hang on. Where did you get that skull talisman from? Where did Wooter get that skull talisman? I stole it, says Wooter. I get that, but... tell me more. Undead Command 5. Retinue 1 Long Dead. Some kind of monster will accompany the unit whenever he fights, even during assassinations. Oh, well. Wooter. He endures. Amazing. You probably need to follow up your assassination on the throne province of the battle, or else the old sages will keep on rolling in. Really? Do they keep respawning commanders? That seems, weird. Nope, no sages are dead. So what happens when I assassinate all the commanders here? No commanders don't respawn. Okay. So, will it eventually say there were no commanders left to kill, and then Matty Mayo could just enter the place and take it? I'm going to assume that's how it's going to work, because that's how I want it to work. You'll get a message saying they can't find anybody. Excellent. Okay. I know you're very dying there, Nigerian Prince, but there are more people for you to assassinate, so get assassinating. I have a lot of assassins around here. I don't want to go for this, that'll take forever, but I want these two. So let's send 2 of you over here, and 2 of you over here. Dicey, we need something here, specifically a palisade. Oh, right, I have no bleeding money. Even if I got rid of all of that, the treasury is looking a little bare. Maybe I'll call Canny on the assassins for the time being, just to save up some money. And if I'm doing that, Mr. Modesty should probably bring that army over. Nice to get some burning ones right there. Go, 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 go. Still a little short on dough, but can't fix that now. You did grab them all, right? Yeah, okay. I was just seeing those and thinking maybe it was some more free guys here. Ah, we got 2 more. Alright, our 2 last assassins for a wee while. Who wants to step up? I think we're going to have Fox Yusuke take a stab at them. Very literally. And Magor is not a bad name. Oh, there we go. Magor is not a bad name. But how about we called you the Titan? Specifically the 84th Titan. You guys need to get way projected out to the front lines here. I don't know where our enemy is, but who even does know? Should probably consider getting myself another priest, but I don't know, it's tight here. I don't think I need to spam lots of commanders. My god and some good heavy infantry will take the enemy down, especially if they fight on our terms here. It's getting hot. It's getting real toasty. Right, did we get everything provincially defended? Yeah, good. Well, not here, but we still have to kill people. Still a shame having our god do nothing. Oh yeah, of course, search for magic sites, right. You can search with 9 fire. If there's a very good magical fire site, you'll be the one to find it. Krellin could site search while God fights. Oh, yeah, but I want him to research. He has very good research, and he's free. Granted, he'd be better at finding places, but what am I going to do with astral pearls and blood things? Not a lot, I would hazard. Whereas with researching, I can eke my way towards Evocation 3 and get some good old fireballing going. Look, area of effect. That's what we're talking about. Although I guess once I have Evocation 3... Fire Cloud sounds good as well. Who are the old men? The old men are Niefelheim. Big old ice giants. Alright, great. Let's keep going. Unless... No, I cancelled recruitment. Can I not do some gold-efficient recruitment around here? Like, a couple of you. Because I really want more of you. 186. Yeah, that'll leave me with enough money to build up my palisades next turn. But I just really want more, No, don't be... If I can't immediately use them, let's not bother with that. Just end the turn. Okay, magic site in Moss Woods, the tar pits. Tell me about the tar pits. Ugh, so boring. I really wish magical sites were a bit more varied and exciting. But they are not. Matty Mayo is out. Can he pull off another miracle? The sage is protected. I thought we were done with sages. He's got his personal luck once again. The bugger. Come on, Mayo man. Oh boy. Well, they're poisoned at least, but if you get double shanked again, that's bad news for you. No, Matty does it again. What a guy. What a guy. The Sagicide continues. Well, it saves me having to risk and potentially lose a lot of units assaulting this instead. I just throw loads of assassins at it. Hey, Matty Mayo's heroic toughness is told. Now Zanville, the other sage. Come on, Wooter. Everybody believes in you now. And hey, there's your skelly friend. Hopefully you don't get mind blasted to oblivion, because that's a tough... Uh-oh, here comes the mind burn. Uh-oh. Oh, it missed. Thank God for that, because that's an instant kill on our beloved assassins. Come, my skelly friend. Well, at least you tried. How many of the 9 legendary hero slots do your assassins now occupy, Jake? 4? 5? Legendary heroes, huh? Nigerian Prince tried as well. We'll check you out first. Now, Nigerian Prince is a little ill done to. They are crippled, they have a never-healing wound, their max hit points are permanently reduced, but they are magically resistant, which will be great against this non-magical commander. Man, Abysia assassins are so good. Unbelievably good. Okay, great. There are still people here. I can't believe it. Assassinate, assassinate. And then... I don't know, you could move in. You did good, Nigerian Prince, but I still need you to keep trying. I would love it if I got more information about how many commanders there are there, but I guess it would be too easy. I suspect that they'll assassinate what little commander there is there and then stroll in and take it. You, for now, go and take this land. You two are heading over here, which makes sense. Commanded by Levede the Lore Master. In that case, get over there and try to assassinate before I send in the main army. I'll probably not discover the magic of blood magic this time. Interesting strategy. Just oh, hang on, I wanted to build something here. The palisade. But that takes time. I guess Mr. Modesty could come in and start building it. I want to take over these provinces as soon as possible. Alright, very good. Still not really recruiting anything back home. Maybe I should. Keep the burning ones coming at least. They won't hurt my income too badly. Jake, I know you're having fun with assassins, but what about temples and priests to spread your domain? Money? Money is a fairly big consideration here. Okay, this is a big thing. Wooter did not find anyone to assassinate, so that place is now free with the Throne of Ascension. Assassin Swarm is usually a good strategy in a small 1v1, but Niefelheim commanders will all reliably beat up Abyssian assassins. What about Abyssian assassins who also have skeletons? Also, I'm fairly certain I could counter that depending on what their strength is. Because I can poison them. And as long as I can poison them and then outlive them, I should be okay. Right, Matty Mayo obviously defeated them, because now there's nobody else to be had on the Throne of Ascension. Oh, the Bone Reader killed Doc Spengler. I want to see how that went. Maybe we have somebody here who's very anti-assassin. He's got a lot of gems on him. Inept researcher. Oh, well, that'll help. Okay. Interesting. Oh, he used his gems to do that. Which means he won't have his gems anymore. So, Ubin is going to come in and deal with the boneless man. In other words, you're boned. What did he just do? Mirror image. Would love some information on that. Probably makes you harder to hit. Oh. Well, he used another one of his gems. Okay, now Super Pie is trying. This one's quite important because they have cavalry here, so I'd rather wish that I didn't have to deal with cavalry. Might be hard to assassinate someone on horseback, though. You'd think it'd be easy. Just hit the horse crumbles, the guy is disorientated. There we go. Hey, Super Pie knows what I'm about. And Nigerian Prince is going for Azure the something. Ooh, brought bodyguards this time. You also have personal gems, and you're an amphibian. You don't look it, but I guess so. Quickness, uh-oh. Bodyguards coming in. You should be able to dispatch them, but at what cost? Desiccation? No, Nigerian Prince, you've suffered far worse. Plod on. Good, good. That one's poisoned away. Now take him down. Oh god, he's... Oh, Nigerian Prince does it again! Okay, Bane is up against the mounted command. Another mounted commander? We just killed one. There were only 10 units here. How many commanders did they need? Well, that many, I guess. There was a battle in Lys. Well, this is us storming in, and the independent armies immediately rout. Excellent. Story of Dark Lord Bane's brave deeds and unbreakable skin are now told. He has increased protection. Very good. Now, my question is, do they have any more here? I doubt they do. So, I'm going to have Bane move along here. I'm going to have Super Pie assassinate. And if there's nobody left, it'll tell me there's nobody left, and we'll be good to go with that. Let's get some defense going. Mr. Modesty, I need you to construct a palisade here. I do not want to take this on. Looks deadly. But I want to keep assassinating everyone there so I can take it over for free. I also want to claim this Throne of Ascension. What I'm going to do is have you just attack the current province. And Wooter, you need to move further on, please. Maybe help take this one over. There's something to be said for getting another priest, so they can claim the Throne of Ascension. But I think you need priest level 3 for it, which we very evidently don't have on tap. This is way too expensive to invest. So I should probably have somebody else. Can you guys build palisades? Never imagined using assassins for this, but... Modesty, just drop off your units here so that the god can take them. And then you go and deal with that. And then you go and construct the palace. Amazing. Did not think that would be a real thing. Right, Bone Man caused us problems here, but we can rebuild. Okay, great. Who's not doing anything? Dicey took this place over. Good job, you. I want you to come back here and grab all those units. Wealthy Nigerian Prince. Doesn't get easier, I'm afraid. You just have to keep assassinating until the end of your days. Pretenders can claim also. Yeah. I could remotely fly the Pretender in. That's true. 1, 2, or just 1, 2. That might actually be better. What if we look at it like so? Mr. Modesty takes the army and moves into here. Wealthy Dicey rather leaves the army here. Oh, I hope this doesn't just lose all of my everything. There we go. And then Dicey just flies over there, which they can do in one shot. We're attacking here just to be sure that we can take it. And then you claim, and then I guess you fly back here and grab your everything. And then move on further. Makes a lot of sense to me, so we'll do it. We still have Krellin the Nerd researching, but we're ever grateful for it. Instead of double-clicking, you can press A to select the whole squad. Is that so? Still recruiting burning ones. Still have burning ones here. They are expensive. Better keep that in mind. Maybe I should get more chafe rather than sacred units. Nah, I like my sacred units. But I'll need a throwaway commander to bring them forward as well. Another warlord, perhaps? No, I'd like a mage. I mean, you've got 2 bits of fire magic, and you can command some people. Hell, you're even a priest. You're a sacred priest, no less. Sacred people have less upkeep. That's as good a call as any. Do we have anyone better for the task? You're level 3 magic. Oh, that's even better. I think that's for fireball. No, fireball's only 2. 3 would get me bigger things, but... your leadership's even better as well. But you are old. Oh, you're wait, max age 32? Rough. I think we'll go with you then, Salamander. Can't have you because you cost loads of gold. Oh right, gold cost is a sizable consideration. Fire magic reduces max age, is that so? Well, this guy will probably survive. They'll be able to grab more units and bring them over here, and I'll have more freedom with commanders. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. I think we're okay. Shame about the lack of assassinations going on, but what can you do? Ah, excellent. Super Pie found nobody. So Nikita tried to assassinate Ugin. Should be easily enough. I like these little one-on-ones. Excellent. Pandy! Alright, Pandy, you're up. Ooh, you're up. Trying to clean this place out. Now, this might actually be inefficient, right? Our units are good. Maybe using, oh, you can run, but you can't hide! I think. Did he actually die? He did die. It might be inefficient using our slayers like this, because our army could just march in and kill them all anyway. But the way I'm seeing it is, we would suffer losses, and that would mean that we lose resources and money for that. It costs a lot to make these slayers, but by and large they are surviving. And not costing me anything with a big battle. I can also spread them out, and they double for actually showing me where the enemies are. Alright, battle in Flinga. Uh-oh. Why? They should be routed. They are routed. Look at all these units. I don't have to fight now. By the way, if there was even a single commander there, they'd be fighting me, and my god would be dead. You also miss possible income. Don't you mean by possible income? Oh, well, I suppose we are spending upkeep on... upkeep and hiring fees on assassins. But those assassins will probably be useful for quite some time. Blood magic gives bonkers summons. At low levels, you'll be able to summon things called Demon Nitro. Great! I will explore blood magic. But not here. I will pick a nation good for blood magic and go with it. Alright, excellent. Betiane. Oh Christ. The giants came after us. That's bad news. The good news is that our prophet is there with our burning ones, but not many of them. Abysia is one of the best early age... I'm not hearing any of it, Tyrian. If I wanted to play with blood magic, I would have set myself up for blood magic here. I wanted to go in with fires burning. Oh, are we even fighting here? Nothing, that's what. Because we win. However, this is a concern. The giants came in. How many? That's a few of them. And they're big buggers. What do we have here? Big hit points, big size, big reach. Big problem. Those salamanders are going to die horribly. And I doubt my burning ones are going to last. Burn them hard. Do not get too close or they will kill you. And they're also blessed. Oh, jeez. Right, well, we've lost this one. Yeah, we're taking huge damage against these things. On the plus side, we do explode like that when we die. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Go, go, go. Burn them down. Burn them down. Wow, Niefelheim routed. How did we not rout? Go, my burning one. Wow, you took some hits, but you're okay. Berserking units never run. Is he berserking? Who's gone berserk? Get out of here, Niefelheim. Get out of here. That's their old man commander, isn't it? No, no, this is just a schmuck. This heavenly fire is quite nice. It's quite very nice. Okay, we lost a lot there, but they lost more. It would be better if I had some province defense set up, but now we know that the Viking old men have made it down this far and have claimed the land along the way. That's quite terrifying, actually. That's really terrifying. That tells me that they've taken over a lot of map, more than I have. Maybe their early units are just very good at that. Also tells me I need to start considering investing in province defense. This is dangerous stuff. Right, Dicey, claim that Throne of Ascension, please. Matty Mayo. Alright, let's make sure we have a little bit of province defense going as well. Assassinating commanders might make it easier for them to just walk in here, truth be told, and that would be bad. Thanks for the reminder that a Pyrrhic victory is still a victory. Now again, their commanders are pretty anti-assassin. Is this hard mode? This is hard mode. It says in the title. Winter's making the places naturally colder. And it's also allowing the crossing of rivers here. Terrifying stuff. Okay, what can I do then? Claim that throne, get back to the army, and probably aggressively hit the giants. 1 for 1, we barely eked out a win, and that was... well, that cost me a lot of my good guys. But maybe he lost a lot of his good guys there as well. That would be nice. What does statistics tell me? I don't think it tells me theirs. I think it's blocked from this, so I don't get free information on it. Fair enough. Spread dominion and blessed troops get strength. I like the sound of that. How about this place? We don't know. Don't be hiding when you can be killing. Matty Mayo. Again, I need my people up front. Build that palisade. Super Pie, no time for hiding. Time for getting in there. Again, I worry about sending in my assassins to these giants because they're, hang on. What if we take out provincial defenses instead? Push further then. We have you sneaking in here anyway. I'll try and take this over. Province defense is immune to assassinations. What? Really? That can't be right. Oh, of course, how would it work, right? They always get their commander back at the end of the turn as long as the provincial defense holds. Dang, that was kind of my plan with the whole assassination thing. Okay then, perhaps we just have you guys here, and then we set up a lot of assassination attempts on a commander there. Doesn't kill off all their units, sadly, but why worry? I like how warm it is over here thanks to our scales. Mr. Modesty defends here with very little. One. Just one unit. Maybe I really should defend this one a whole lot better. Assassination is still good. Province defense commanders tend to suck, and if you don't, you only get a few. I don't know what you mean by that at all, Keeper. Are you telling me that it's still worth it to assassinate province defense? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's right. I brought in you, Valefor. Not a terrible name. Straight out of Final Fantasy, that. But I think I'm going to call you Rye-Bread. Now, Rye-Bread, we have some burning ones here, and we need them brought to the front line. Assassinating a mage or two before battle can really turn the tides. Ah, so what you mean is assassinate and then attack the province defense on the same turn. Could work, but it also could not work. Well, why have you defend when you can preach? Let's try and spread our hot dominion, our hot, lucky dominion. Try and take out the bone zone here as well. Get that palisade up. Claim that throne. You sneak around. Okay, should be fine. Need more burning ones. They are good at what they do. Lost a fair few salamanders, though. Not thrilled with that. But the salamanders died very easily to the Frostly Vikings. They might not be the best thing to do. The salamanders are good against chafe, but the giants don't use chafe. I need people that hit hard and can take a hit hard. And our infantry, despite the low hit points, do have good protection, thanks to their everything here. So I should probably think about massing, axing infantry, and of course burning ones. The burning one's explosion did a lot of damage, but massing them is difficult. No, province defense is immune to assassinations. Gotcha. I wonder if Dark Lord Bane could just go and try assassinating this guy and we see how it works. I mean, I strongly suspect you're not going to make it, but if you do make it, all you need to do is poison him and have him die before the turn ends. And, you know, not get hit yourself. You have increased protection, after all. I can see this going wrongly, but best of luck. What about the winged unit between your salamanders and the burning one? Is it any good? This guy. No real defense going for him. Heat, flying, stealthy. What he could do is fly into the back row and shank the enemy commander. He's fairly cheap. Not sure the AI would fall for such cheap tricks. I could try it, but the thing is, this isn't going to be a long fight where I have the opportunity to try out such things like when I was playing in the waters. No, here I've got to strike and win. Yeah, for killing for killing leaders, I literally do spam assassins. Okay, what's happening here? Excellent, we've gained the Throne of Might. Dormant pretend. Oh, right, he had a dormant pretender, and they're awakened now. That could be a problem. Right, more assassinations. Another sage. Curse these sages. Oh, curse these fairly well defended sages. Good thing that projectiles are so pathetic. Ooh, you ate that one. But if you live, if you live, what a guy. Mr. Deketer made it. And he didn't get wounded for it. He just took a lot of damage. Okay, another sage. Yeah, Crivens, I wish we could just bring all these sages back and have them fight for us. They seem fairly competent at it. Well, that one perhaps not. Good job, Pandy. Fox, you're up. It's Bone Man, and be wary, he knows how to, Yep. But he knows how to also lightning strike you, so be careful of that. I told you to be careful, man. Look, you took a crippling for it. I wonder if that's all you're going to take. No, you're getting hit by Bone Mage's Bone Club. Come on, take him down. Nope, you ate the Hand of Dust. Okay, so Bonebreaker Man, a little difficult. I should probably just storm in there with my army. Nigerian Prince, you're up next. Sages are a rare magical sight unit. Is that so? Well, they seem to get loads of them. Personal luck, mind hack. Mind hack could be an unfortunate way to go early. Oh yeah, you're crippled, Nigerian Prince. Which means you have to eat every mind hack along the way. He's so tired and crippled. The gate, it hurts. But he's coming for you. There's no way to run, Trakan. Crawling towards him, dragging his whole body with his chin. But the Nigerian Prince still secures his target. Amazing. Alright, now how do we work against the giants? We might need a wealthy Nigerian prince to help with this. He has a huge amount of hit points. He's a giant. Snow moving, reinvigorating, heroic ability. Okay. So, best of luck. He also has holy ability to bless himself. Oh, he's the prophet. Oh, big props if you kill the prophet, Dark Lord Bane. You won't, but big props if you do. Shank him first. Oh god, you're already almost dead. Come on, use that increased protection to dodge his attacks. Well, you're alive still, but you kind of need to hit him. Hit him, maybe? He's huge. You can't miss. Oh, okay. You didn't even lay a finger on him. Maybe that protection that he had completely just pinged off those paltry little butter knives that we had. Oh well, that's the end of you. Something unexpected happened. Provincial income. I'll take it. Right, so assassinating these giants may be a little outside of what we can do. Which is troubling, because I've already invested a lot into being the assassin master. Might have been the awe. Might have. Alright folks, come on, there's an enemy commander to kill there. I wish to get my god back over here with all of their units. Wooter's still sneaking around, Modesty is still preaching. Rybread is moving through with additional units for our god to charge in with. Our god is going to regroup here, then take over this, and then push the fiery bastards back. Our dominion is spreading much better than theirs. I can't imagine they've had the income to build many temples, but if they do have temples, we should just go and burn them down. buying our own temples might seem like an idea, but it's a huge investment that could be spent on pretty much anything else. So I'm more in the anything else camp, honestly. I could have a lot more salamanders, but again, salamanders I don't think are effective against the giants. Lack of resources is going to hurt, but I should have a lot more resources here. It should suck up the resources of the adjacent areas quite nicely. He just didn't send in the right assassin, says Wealthy Crippled Prince. That guy has Holy Avenger. He could strike you down from the heavens with very little care in the world. I want to know more about what's behind these guys. Hey, there's still independence to be had. But if I assassinate them, it's just going to make these guys' lives easier. I should still keep somebody here to know what this guy's up to. If he stays there alone, if I just had the units, I could go and murder him. That's their profit, after all. But I just don't have the units. I'm not about to send Mr. Modesty in mano a mano against this thing. You should try the fire summons. There's bigger lizards than your salamander in there. Maybe, but summons takes time, and I'm trying to move on an aggressive front here. You considered mercenaries? That's always an option, isn't it? They've already got the villains, but we have the raiders here. Doesn't command anyone. Well, what use are you? Ugh, the wet ones. That's probably a bunch of mermen who I'm not interested in. Okay, these all suck. Don't you lose the money if you spend it but don't get the mercenaries? I think it's awful like that. Just a blind bid, but you lose your bid. It's nasty. That's what I think it is, at least. Alright. Alright. I think I have fewer of my assassins these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them going around. No, you don't get them, but you don't spend it. Oh, you don't spend it. Refunds losing bidder. Didn't expect that. Still, I don't want the wet ones. Then again, if I got them, they'd probably be able to kill their profit quite quickly, and that's a good investment, probably. Damn it, the wet ones probably suck. I could try. I think I'll have Mr. Modesty go and help them if I get them in here and charge on in. But Super Pie will keep me alerted if anything else is moving in there, which will be good. I can't think of anything else to do, and we're still recruiting. Good. It's slow going on the recruitment, but I should have a lot of burning ones come the end. And it looks like the burning ones can about 1-for-1 take on the giants. They hit us a bit harder, but we explode on them. Your commander's heat aura will hurt them though. Yeah, but they'll probably hurt my commander. He's not invincible. He's very invincible. Oh, you mean my commander's heat aura will hurt my friends? Right, but I'll just have the commander far back. Okay, what's going on? Mr. Nikita's up. Our assassins all have to earn their stripes, but this should be an easy one for you. Come on, Nikita. Excellent, down they go. Pandy's going for the lore master. God, these guys have a lot of commanders, but that's... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, you're already dead, Pandy. All that experience, and it's going to go to waste, because this guy... Holy moly, he's made us something, alright. Didn't even strike down a skelly. Nigerian prince? Uh-oh. This is going to be a tragic way to lose you. Oh, I'm going to miss you, prince. Good night, sweet prince. Right, unexpected event, lightless lantern gained. Yeah, I guess that gets rid of darkness. The wet ones will fight for our cause, and Nikita is a famous hero. Right, the rest of this we just have to charge in, though. That bone-raising guy is too heavy for us. Which tells me that you guys can go and move on out from here. Oh, right, you have to cross along here because we're not the wet ones anymore. Can't just go across the rivers. Province defense is quite well organized. I wonder how well quite well is. I don't want to lose my guy over this, so I guess I'll just send you guys in. What's your army like? Rubbish. Cold-blooded as well, so they're going to fight worse in the cold here. So you're just going to go in there and do a whole lot of not much. Well, better for you to fight and die for me. I can also probe their province defense this way. Alternatively, I could set you against the these guys. Pretty much a free takeover of this if you win. Yeah, it saves me a turn of wasting my time over there, so on you go. And Mr. Modesty can help out with that. Can you just cast spells? Hey, there we go. You actually know how to cast spells. Great, then just cast spells from the back, please. And you folks just attack. I mean, it might work, but it also might not. Okay, Dicey, finally you're going to be back together with your army. Seems prudent to give you at least a little bit of bodyguarding. And of course we need to set you up again, don't we? You should just be at the back casting spells as you do. You guys need to delay a bit before you go in. And just attack, attack, attack. I can't even tell the... Hold on, is there a way to do it? Like hit A for attack? There is! Oh, nice. And you sit back casting spells. Excuse me. We're halfway towards that evocation as well. Alright, first go here and meet up with the rest of your units. Rye-bread shall deposit them accordingly. You know, Rye-bread... feels bad ferrying with Rye-bread since you could be casting magic as well. But I will just leave it here for you. We're still building that palisade. Matty Mayo's sneaking around. Rye-bread, go and pick up more units for us, please. There should be a fair few more for you. That lightless lantern can increase your research by 50%. Give it to them. Really? I just assumed by the name it would do something else. Research plus 12. Tainted. You'll get horror marked. It's probably fine, but extra research is very welcomed. Tainted. I wonder what horror marked is. Hopefully it doesn't impact on your research, though. Okay. Super Pie is still hiding there. But we've made our decisions. We're still recruiting? Damn right we're still recruiting, and that gold is piling up rather nicely. Hopefully when I have a palisade here I can build more of my fiery units so I can ferry them over like this. He may get eaten in 50 turns. Well, 50 is not too shabby. I mean, imagine this going on for 50 turns. If you're worried, just recruit a basic mage and give it to them. It would have the same effect. But even our basic mages cost 100 gold, so I think I'll pass on that and just rely on good luck to give me good expensive commanders. Like Krellin. Right, let's keep it moving here. Right, there was a battle in this place. Hopefully we won. If we didn't, then that's a fair loss for us. I mean, the mercs are no big loss. They're born to die, but... Okay, Holy Avenger, get to it. None of these troops are blessed, are they? No, God. But hey, they've got courage. Not just a cowardly dog. Excellent, this is what mercs are for. Fighting and dying for my benefit. No, well now they've run away. Now that was pathetic. That was incredibly pathetic. We lost all of the wet ones. Fortunately, though, we didn't lose our burning one. Wow, that was really terrible. On the plus side, they lost about a third of their forces, so the next fight should be easier, but still disappointed. Right, well, that means Dicey's got to go in and clean up this mess. There's our burning ones for you. Oh god, I miss having lots of burning ones. My question is, where did the other burning one go? Maybe, no, there were 3 there already. Oh man, why do we not have names by default? Wish I could have this, remember those. Oh right, you stayed with Mr. Modesty and you retreated to Bethane. That's fine then. Ooh, our Dominion got pushed back a bit here. Don't like that. I want our Dominion to be strong, but that's easier said than done. Also, this bugger's taken over more and more land. That cannot be. I still want this, though. And I want to recruit more units. Ooh, good resources around here. Shame these guys are still so expensive. No burning ones to be had here, but I guess I'll just recruit lots of infantry. Stabby infantry, if you please. You'll go back and get some more blessed ones for us. 5 enemy units, so he is bringing units there. But again, he's taking over all of this, and that's going to be far better than this paltry amount for me, and I don't even have it all yet. Matty Mayo continues sneaking over there. Would you mind upgrading this to a fortress? Will take a little longer, but we'll get more recruitment points, more everything really. Probably a wise investment. As for you two, continue sneaking your way around, please. Titan is the one that's unproven, so they get to build. Very fitting for the name Titan, I dare say. Yeah, this is early age. Mr. Modesty still just defending here. Should probably be preaching the teachings. You could search, but I think it's better to preach and just try to push our Dominion a bit better. Unfortunately, it's still cold out there. Oh, it's spring, so hopefully come summertime in a couple of turns, we'll be able to come in and have the sun as our ally. Some of this stuff is pretty cold, though. My question, though, is do you go into here? Yeah, I want to take this. The sooner I take it, the sooner I'll have all the resources, and the extra turn will allow summer to come our way. Super Pie continues to hide there. They built a temple, that explains it. Then we should really go there and burn that temple down. What if he's building a fortress? Oh, he might be. That would explain why he's still there. I've given him enough turns, though. He'd probably get it done by now. Oh well, we'll just eat our losses on that one. These guys still coming in nicely. Could always have more salamanders, right? But I'm just struggling to see their utility. They drink up my gold like nobody's business, and they die very easily. Maybe, if somebody wants to correct me on salamanders, I'd love to hear it. Ah, man, I should have anticipated that they're going to be building up a fort there. It should tell you if construction is happening there if you have a hidden unit there. Is that so? Well, then I might be vindicated on this. Alright, salamanders should be more useful here because they're a lot more chafy. Burn them down, burn them down, burn them down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, ho, ho, that is exactly what I'm talking about. I think that fire effect is causing this to chug a bit. How are you guys doing? You've taken a bit of a hit, but you haven't been wounded for it. Just get in there with your dual morning stars and your flaming breaths and burn the bastards down. Whew, this reminds me a lot of when I fought Abysia, and terrible things happened to me. Right, time for Mirror Mage Man to... Oh, well. Don't send an assassin to do a salamander's job. We lost nobody. Done and done right. Free from military units, but quite well organized. Okay, well, all the better to come in and attack you with. Could search here for goodies, but I won't. I will, however, provincially defend it. You know, just a little bit. I should storm in and take this, but it's kind of a nice defense against my enemies. If they come in through this way, they're going to have to deal with them instead of me, and I don't want to deal with that. Even though I've assassinated a lot of the commanders. I think everywhere else that I have is defended, right? Good, some more than others. So, Dicey's going to move in here, join up with Mr. Modesty, and then we're going to go and attack. There's their fortress. But our Dominion has pushed into theirs. It might be a little cold, but it should switch sides. I need to smash that fortress, though. Rivers block movement anyways, as long as you have heat. Really? That would be useful. Heat on which side, though? Either or both? Rye Bread, you came back here to gather up the army. And I shall send you back in for the reinforcing. Right, you two are hiding here, which is all well and good, but I want to know what's going on in that fortress, and I want to know what's going on over here. I really should have killed you when I had the chance, but I didn't. You already took care of the wet ones. Yes, I did. I guess that's one way to prevent your enemy from getting the mercs at all. Just kill them. Oh yeah, they're not even here now. Excellent. Okay, goody. You're both sneaking away, though. Probably prudent to keep somebody here, just to keep an eye on it. Ah, but you're both sneaking in there, so it's fine if you do that. Good. Evocation level 3 is done. That's probably very good. The fortress is also done. Probably also very good. So now the Moss Woods should be able to support even more units. Yeah, quite a lot of them at that. That's quite good. Now we can start pounding out Abyssian infantry. Whilst you continue to make blessed ones, as many as we can. Can we squeeze out another? We cannot. What a shame. Ah, but don't the resources get invested into it just a bit? Or does that only work with commander points? Will this use up the 35 resources we have left on a bit of him, and then it'll carry on over to next month? They do get invested. Well then, we're having more burning ones. As many as we can. Now, I'm wondering if evocation next level's worth it, or if I should go for a lower level, well, many lower level things. For example, could I construct fire element? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I could summon fire ants are garbage. We've tried those before. Phoenix power? Magic bonus +1. Ooh, I could summon fire elementals with my blood gems. That's probably amazing against the giants. Let's push for level 3 conjuration. Level 3 is going to be a bit of an investment. It's going to be like everything I put into evocation again, but probably worth it. Besides, Krellin's now decked out with this lightless lantern. Right. Titan's defending here for no good reason. Let's push over with everything we got. If I hurt them, then they're going to have to repair themselves from that. That's probably not good news for them. 2 people hiding here. Quite well organized, isn't amazing. 5 units. Local defense consists of 1 officer and a few loyal henchmen. Giant palisade must be sieged and conquered. There is much construction going on in the Black Peaks and the Giant Palisades. A huge Jotun scout is towering over the army. A scout is taking care of this. I might be able to kill the scout in an assassination attempt and pause the construction work. Matty, are you willing to do that? Interesting though, they're using scouts just like I did. Alright, our god and Mr. Modesty are moving on in, and the army setup could probably be better. How do I select these? Sometimes I can, and sometimes I definitely cannot. You two stay together with the General Guard. That should be okay. It's not a huge army, but neither are the giants. Well, they are huge, but there are not many of them. Abyssian history. Basically, one guy did all our science. Christ, they've been keen on building up their thingamajiggers. Dang, that's bad news for me. Tell me more about it. Maybe there's someone else we can slay there, or at least die trying. You're moving around with the extra units. Good. I wonder if Mr. Modesty should be there. No, we need you to bless, of course. I can't help but feel I should have another person to do all this ferrying, though. Beast Trainer? Crap leadership. Regular Commander? Nice and cheap. Probably suits the bill for just ferrying, which is all I need done right now. But I'd probably want my my ferry set up here, because I could just have a nice chain going back and forth. These guys are all expensive though, especially you. Well, maybe not so bad, you. More warlords are probably good warlords. Let's have you ready to rock and roll. Wait, where'd all my resources go? Yeah. Alright, everybody's working. How about those mercs? Barbarians. Villains. Raiders. Swordsmen. Sir Gouffre. He's got the villains for God knows what reason. But if I brought in mercs, I could probably ransack his bottom and I just want to push him so he doesn't have a lot of stuff to draw upon for resources. He's outdoing me on that front. He has all of this. I've got considerably less, and I'm not sucking up as much of it. Whereas him, he's getting all of this, all of... Well, maybe not so much. This is blocked by the mountains. Regardless, though, he doubtlessly has a lot going for him here, and I need to make sure that that stuff is mine. So if I can take over this, I'll have the advantage. But that's a power play there. I don't have a big army with which to do it. One bodyguard on you. Maybe it's better that you sacrifice your bodyguard and just stay close to Dicey. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Twink Fox Asher saying, VOD, watch your tax. Hey, we had you around earlier. It didn't go well for you. At all. Who was the guy with a sweet, who got decked out with some sweet gear? Was it Mayo? No, it's Wooter. Wooter's decked out with a sweet miscellaneous skull talisman, and they're continuing to sneak around. Well, best of luck with that. Let's carry on. Okay, we tried to assassinate somebody. Let's see if we can assassinate at least a giant scout. Oh wait, that's not a scout. Ah, crap. Even if we win this, which we will, that's not taking out the construction work. Right, I was expecting a battle here. I was in, yay, but I sucked. Boo. Okay. Provincial defense of cavalry, but hopefully cavalry burn just as well as anybody else. We have heavy infantry, so we laugh at the idea of people throwing things at us. Wow, that cavalry melted. Oh, ho, 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 oh, ho, 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 ho. Goodbye. Getting bogged down here. Keep burning them. Oh, yes. Yes. We took some losses there, but not many. Okay, we took one loss. One of our, as close as we have to chaff units, got lost. They lost nothing, actually. That was all province defense, so I'm a little meh about that. Province income's gone down. Well, we did just take the place over. Right, unfortunately, it's in their... No, it's in our dominion, but it's still a little cold. Let's give it a pathetic provincial defense. There's much construction going on. Damn it, guys, we need him dead. Province defense is quite well organized, but otherwise, nothing's going on there. Endless pain in the Black Peaks. His fortress is going to be a bit crap if it's all he has. We could just surround the fortress and not lay siege to it. It's a waste of my time, I think, to siege him down when I could just pick off his countryside. This ain't no zone of control game. Free from military units. Ah, but that doesn't include, does not include provincial defense. My weakness here is that all of my forces are concentrated on Dicey. Dicey moves, the forces move. If you leave a fort unsieged, they can still recruit troops in it, but even leaving a single guy sieging it will stop unit production. Yeah, maybe it is a good idea to take those forts then, because if I take them, he has to worry about retaking it. And I get to suck up the area around it too. Don't you have something about scaling walls? No, I guess not. Maybe we could just lay siege to it. I mean, he's been so kind as to build it up for us. Ah, rye bread. Please pick up more of the army. Oh, well, suddenly I feel a lot better about these reinforcements. That's a lot of burning ones. And we have Tame, who's going to bring in yet more reinforcements. Don't I have a flying commander who could maybe deliver them and then fly back quickly? Yeah, the Demon Bread has no leadership. Curses. It's a bit of a trek, but at least it brings some units here. If you leave it, yeah, I got that. Okay, Wooter's chilling out there, telling me that there's nobody there. Yeah, I know the troop... No, what I'm thinking is, you gather them here, and then da-da-da-da-da, and then when you need to go back, you just fly back. Da-da-da-da-da. Our god can do that, but I need our god for fighting and inspiring our units. Because with leadership like that, that's experience for you. Good God. Is the Demon Bread an assassin? They are stealthy, but they're a level 0 assassin, so... Oh, I fought against these guys before. And they actually have some protection. So they're a little worse at the job, but also a little better equipped for it. More damage and a cuirass to defend themselves with. Oh, right, you have a leather cap on top of that. Do I have any... Yeah, they got a temple over an endless plain. I need to smash temples. I should almost certainly invest in a bit more province defense, although it's likely going to be useless. If they send even a handful of giants against this, they're going to cleave through it. But wait, aren't the giants pretty bad against horses? I feel like that's a thing. Something was bad against horses, at least. Tell me about Endless Plain, by the way. Or, yeah. Oh, it is plain, not pain. Dang, farmlands are high income. Need to smash temples, though. Hopefully take this over, smash the temple, and then make my way around, but that's not a given. I wonder if you could move a little further, just to figure out what's going on. Yeah, because if this remains independent, I know they're not passing through here, so I'd rather know what's going on around here. Alright, good enough. Other question, mercs. Rexer's barbarians and the swordsman. If I brought in both, what would I do with them? Reasonably, I could go and take Irmric and Endless Plain to shatter that. And then maybe they could move into Black Peaks to help out. Could try. It's worth a try. Shipwreck, nah, forget that. The swordsmen, though, they tend to be quite well equipped, if I recall well. The problem with spending money on mercs is it's not an investment. Well, it's not a lasting investment like buying up some more salamanders. Still, if we get them over here in Altovnia, hopefully we just take over this without having to waste our time. Shipwreckers are the best mercs. Really? He doesn't command any men. I don't know anything about him other than that, so I can't see him being that great. But maybe I'm just blind to it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't change the fact that we're not doing it. Let's end our turn now. Lay siege to Black Peaks. I wonder if I pause the construction by doing that. Okay, conjuration done. Only level 1 though, and we can't use any of this. Honestly, we can't use any of this either. I don't think our god knows no, they definitely don't. We need to get to level 3 for it to be useful. Okay, a scout. Can we kill a single scout? He's big. He's got big hit points. I kind of feel like you're the one I tried to fight before. Well, you shanked him, but... oh, you're a mute. And you've already taken some heavy damage. I can't help but feel that... Oh my god, he's running away! Man, I'd say the base dropped at a good time for that. Holy crivens, Mr. Nikita. Your incredible fatigue has seen you through this. You don't need to speak to kill someone. Good job! Alright, Matty Mayo tried to kill some commander. Commanders are rubbish, so we should be okay there. New top assassin, forget the crippled prince. I really think the crippled prince deserves some kind of retirement after all that. Okay, that's an easy kill. Man, Abysia are so annoying to fight against because they just kill your commanders so easily. You pretty much have to thug your commanders out against them. And even then you can be poisoned. Black Peaks. This is us going in after we shanked the enemy. They're not routed though, are they? No, they still have... this guy. The Jotun Verse, who I'm glad we didn't engage in the other kind of fighting, but that's okay. If I died, Jake, I was ashamed of my assassin family. Do not pity the cripple. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, giants hit hard, but we hit many times. Well, sucks to be these guys. It really sucks to be them. We're fighting them in the cold and we still routed them out. Excellent. Sadly, their commander... Wait, their commander died? That's province defense. There were no forces. Gotcha. Again, only 1 infantry lost. Good on us. We started to destroy the gate, but work is slow. We need more men or much more time. I mean, I could actually send in the others to help with that. There's a single war elephant. I doubt I could... wait, war elephant isn't a commander, is it? Elephants can trample. Don't underestimate that. Okay. Undisciplined mishmash of individuals. I think I'm just going to send... Well, where are you going? Titan. We already have Matty Mayo and Mr. Nikita here. I mean, they could maintain the siege, but I'm not sure if that's really the best use of them right now. Might be better to explore further. Super Pie is hiding out there. The idea that this is going to take a long time, though, bothers me. Should we help out with the siege using the masses of men, or should we secure the surrounding area? I think we should secure the surrounding area, move them in here, then here. That might be their profit. If I were to take on their profit and win, that would be a fair loss to them, especially in terms of Dominion. We saw their profit stumbling around here. It wouldn't be surprising if that's him again. Surely our friends can take them on. Broadswords, they're quite well equipped here, but their hit points are pathetic. Undisciplined brutes. So I could either definitely secure this land, including crushing that temple, or I could take a shot at their profit. Otherwise they're just going to stumble in and take this province from me, so it's probably not a good idea for me to just let them take it. Yeah, I should take the fight to their profit. And then I can at least go around this way. But this stuff is bound to fall. I don't have a good way to defend it. It's tricky. It's very tricky. But I know he's not going to get reinforcements in on this. Alright, we'll make a move on his profit then. Killing a good commander is also pretty good in itself. It's just sad that I don't take these over, but I have reinforcements that can do that actually. Ryebread is almost in on the action. Keep in mind, yeah, I'm keeping in mind I got these reinforcements here. And you'll be sent back to Ferry before long, Ryebread. Maybe I should have your army set up just in case you actually do get attacked. I want you to cast spells. Alright, you have a crappy commander, so I can't do anything other than box or skirmish, but that'll do. As long as you just attack, we're all good. Also, you're blessed, right? Or you're priestly, so you can bless these guys. Excellent. So just in case a fight breaks out, you'll be there for it. Good. Super Pie's hiding there, Matty's hiding there, Wooter's hiding here. That's okay, I guess. Man, these go in... Oh, that's their capital! I thought the capital would be up here, but no, I should have considered that they might have had access to this. That's a good position for them, because they could seal this off from me, whereas I don't really have much sealing that I can do. Right, well, I'm not quite ready to strike at the artery just yet. I need to weaken these snow giants. Given the Dom spread, I feel like I could Dom kill them, but... Will you try a campaign without maxed out positive luck, Jake, or is it in your nature to always be lucky? I am a lucky individual. It feels right to have high luck. I just like it when things go my way because of luck. If he hasn't defended Fairy Forest, it would be quite sweet to take that off of him, but I should probably focus on crushing his temples to stop the spread of his dominion, and his profit, of course. A lot of thinking going on. That's what I do, right? I don't like how long this is going to take, though. Claim thrones also spread dominion. Is that so? Well then, let's find out what's over there. And have one of you help out here. I doubt I'm going to need an assassin here since we actually have it under siege currently. Meaning he cannot produce more, but it's good to know what he has around us. Alright, good enough. Nobody else is not doing anything. You should be there, so let's go. Okay, there was a battle in the Swamp of Solitude. This could go very well or extremely badly. Oh, there are more of them than I'd anticipated. And that's not even their profit. That's not even their profit. Uh-oh. I rushed in here hoping I'd kill their profit. I'm probably not going to kill their profit and not going to win. Yeah, these barbarians are going to get slaughtered by the giants. Well, they are doing actual damage. Our advantage is we can hit many times and they can only target one. Wait, why did they set us on fire? Alright, can we at least take out their big frosty bugger? He's probably an expensive guy. Oh, but he's got area of effect coldness in a cold place. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. Kill him! Kill him! Don't you dare flee! Oh god. You've given him a never-healing wound and taken off about 2/3 of his health, but I worry that you're about to flee because the barbarians are. Oh god, so many of them are frozen. This is like that vine entanglement all over again. But he's almost dead. Just slaughter him! Uh-oh, they're about to shatter. Oh, nice! Right, we might have lost, but we at least took out their big frosty giant. I suspect a lot of the other guys here are province defense, but that was great. Great. And these guys are still kicking. Nope, they're done. They are done. Okay, so, of their forces... Oh, Jings, the giant is a regular unit? Oh, I don't like the sound of that! I spent more killing him then than I made back. Oh, well. Oh, well. That was not the best use of them then. Maybe I should have gone south. Right, Moss Woods has given us more cold, which is bad. Dominion is down and Unrest is up in Fan Ligia. Also bad news. Alright, so I probably made the worst decision on how to use my, my units there, unfortunately. 20 enemy units, warriors, and what's its... Uh-oh, well this is pretty bad. Maybe I should focus on the fort and then peel out of it. Okay, 80 units. Warriors, raiders. 60 units. Where the hell are they getting all these units from? Well, this could be hard mode. Rearing its ugly head. Yeah, the giant army has become giant. Is that their god in Silver Vale? Gigia was also seen in the army. It radiates power. Sounds like it could be. Well, this could be very unfortunate for me. I don't think, no matter how much I invest in province defense here, these guys are going to cleave through it. I need my power of fire to beat these guys back. Probably investing too much into Black Peaks here and should fall back, but we already have it under siege. I want to take it. Really want to take it. Gigia are the old hags. Well, Gigia was seen in the army, so it could be the old hag herself. You know, the old hag. Exceptionally powerful and very well organized local province defense. Dang. Dang. I have a feeling there's going to be a big fight soon, and if he brings all of his everything, it's not going to go my way. Our army is not big at all. It's 33 units large. It's going to be reinforced with another 29 units, but it's chaff largely. If he moves this army, and this army, and this army into Black Peaks, I'm eradicated. Suffice to say, that's not a good move for me. It's probably better that I pick these guys off one at a time. So, much as I love my assault on Black Peaks, I should probably relent and take over Imrik, and then try to shatter these guys individually, because right now, the AI loves a good siege. They're going to pile it all on here. Get out of there. It's not worth it. Meet up together in Imrik. Hopefully it'll work out. I would like to be able to move these guys over to Dicey's army, but something tells me that I cannot. Yeah, just clashing together is not my way to victory. I wanted to strike hard and fast, but he has repelled... Well, he hasn't repelled me, but this is like a chess repelling. The units are in place. It's so very strange that I would make a chess analogy. I'm rubbish at chess and don't even like it. I want to know about his movements, though. Keep an eye on him. Maybe it's a bad idea for me to stick around in cold zone, like it's maximum cold as well. We are gonna have a rough time in here. But like I said, I should be able to take out his 20 units with my units, and that's 20 less of these that I have to worry about. Bottom right throne has exceptionally powerful and well-organized provincial defense. That's not a given. Plus, if I took this, he'd be able to just march everything on me. I should probably pull back over to Batane. Mass up some more sacred units, a lot more sacred units, so that I can go and burn him to death in my glorious 3 heat. So hopefully I'll kill these guys, retreat to Batane, mass up, and I should also focus on spreading my domain now. If I can get my heat over here, I'll be able to melt the giants. That's what I'm thinking now. Now my question is, who's going to spread it for me? My priests are expensive, but they do know fire magic. And that means they'd actually be useful in a fight. And they're sacred, so they're actually able to cost less. So let's queue up a few of those. Well, do I need to do them there? Salamanders could probably be built here, right? They could if I had a thingamajigger, a temple. And you can't construct a temple. So I actually need a sacred unit to go and build one over there. I have one here. We got rye bread, but rye bread's a little bit predisposed, so let's recruit a couple of salamanders over here. And, you know, I should probably temple spam the whole damn place. Just try to spread my dominion and melt that ice. We've got so much heat on this side of the river. And, you know, we're actually winning on the spread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces that I kind of control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, probably 12, 13, 14. Not good. I need to take this. Assassins may be able to delay enemy movement a bit. Yeah, but they would die. Horribly. It's better at this point for me to use my assassins, keep an eye on all of his movements. Tell me what's going on in Andria, please. As for you, Tame, you may be defending here, but surely there's something else I could do. Maybe bring in reinforcements if I need to fight my way out through Olontova. Which I may well have to do. If only you had a cripple-sized speed bump you could throw at them to disrupt their plans. Where are you at then, Nigerian prince? Did you die? I must have missed the part where you died. "6 feet under," says Prince. What a shame. Are you at least on the Hall of Fame? Is it map statistic? No, statistics. Hall of Fame. Nigerian Prince, top of our Hall of Fame with 4 kills, but Jatmund has scored 28. What a beast. Okay, it's neither here nor there. I've done all I can. I'm keeping these guys hiding around, as they should, to keep an eye on enemy movement. Okay. Uh-oh, that's more battles than I like the look of. Firstly, a battle in Black Peaks. Ah, they caught us before we ran. Oh my god! How do they get so many men? We're not winning this. Heavens no, we're not winning this. Get out of there. Okay, well our god is at least knowing Fireball. Ermrick. This is where our units ran to try and meet up with the others. Hopefully we can still take it. Hey Jake, would you be interested in a Stronghold Crusader 1 custom map? No, I'm done with Stronghold Crusader. I played a lot of it, and I'm done with that. I can't play these games forever. This is probably just provincial defense, nothing to write home about. I think our god is fine. We would have gotten a notification about the whole dead god thing, I'm sure. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. That doesn't matter if he burns to death or just flees, he's only provincial defense. Oh Christ, this is where I brought in more units just in case we needed to meet up, didn't we? No, this is provincial defense, and we definitely died. Against giants. We definitely died? Yeah, we're not even hurting those giants. Bye-bye, provincial defense. Oh, they didn't even take a scratch. Okay, bad news for us then. Our army is in shambles. Oh, what was the retreat on Black Peaks? Okay, only our god retreated. Bad, bad news. Terrible chat, you might even say. Well now I gotta fight my way back into my own homelands. As expected, they converged everything on Black Peaks. Oh, that was painful stuff. Maybe tell Dicey to stop being conservative with the gem usage in battles. I don't think he has anything he can use the gems for. I'd need level 2 to summon fire. Well, I got nothing I can use the gems with there, and Evocation has nothing that I can use gems for either, so doesn't matter. How's our god doing, by the way? No injury, which is good, but we have to get out of here through this. I think Tame needs to come and help with that. Tame at least has some units to help out with. Quite a few, in fact. So we fight out here, and we're going to need to build back up. And I guess the strategy now is to win through spreading that glorious dominion that we now need to do. I have the treasury for temple spamming, at least there's that, so that's what we're going to do. First thing I need you to do, though, is... I guess you'll build the temples here, and I'm going to take rye bread and build a temple in Moss Woods to create more of them to keep preaching. And here's hoping that Batane will be a good defending point. We have all the fire on our side. They can only come through here unless it's winter. Actually, I don't think they can. As long as we have heat on our side, this area is blocked off. So they'd have to come through here through our sizable provincial defense. Remember, a mage can spend 1 gem to cast a spell 1 higher than they'd be able to. I don't remember that, Nyx. I didn't know it straight up. Alright, oh my god, if they send all of that down to Emmerich, I am losing a lot of my everything. And then these guys will be charging in for no good reason. Is my prophet dead, by the way? Yep. Man, why do you not get a pop-up about losing your prophet? It's a pretty big deal. Still, losing you is a pretty big hit. I guess knowing their movements around here isn't so big, but knowing their movements close to the bridge is vital. So, keep you there, keep you there. I want you over here. Something like that'll do. Good enough. Alright, we are beaten back and bloody. They must be at least 2 to 3 times as strong as we are now. If they just forced everything through here, we'll be crushed. So I need to put up a big defense in Batane and focus on spreading my dominion to melt the ice. He's pushing me back, though, because he's probably thinking the same thing on his dominion. Okay. Okay, well, try your best, everybody. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Conjuration's completed. Soon we'll get level 3. That might help us out in a big way with fire elementals. Olontova, this is where I expect a battle. Good, we managed to get over to Olontova. And this should be our victory. Those giants are strong. Ah, look at him run away already. Excellent. We lost a burning one, but that comes with a free explosion at least. Oh, we actually killed one of his hearses from his main forces, so tit for tat at least. I expected to lose Emmerich, no big deal. Wasn't worth taking an attempt. Oh! We are being assassinated now. Oh, it's a misbred gone mad, trying to kill what exactly? Is this our nerd? It is our nerd. Or is it? Wait, are you? No, I must have just created you, actually. Bless yourself, they come close, and you burn them to death, right? Well, no, but you're doing something to them. Shanking them with your dagger. Weird that you won that. I would have put the money on them, but good job. Oh, you became limp for it. It's alright, though. You're just made to create things for me, so it's okay. Titan was discovered in Black Peaks and put to death. Okay. On the plus side, we can now, hopefully, casually, retreat to Batane. I should probably put in a modest province defense just so I have some backup here, just in case they do come for me faster than I can react. Otherwise, everybody's going under Dicey. Dicey is our battle god. They have all the morale, and they deserve all the units. Retreat back out of here, we lick our wounds, and we try again. We need temples. Build temples. Build a lot of temples. Tame looted a cool sword. You've got a lot of money. Get mercs. Mercs are not going to turn this turn this tide around. Effigy of War. Perceived army size increase. Huh. And also Thunder Whip. Anyone hit with this whip will be jolted by a powerful electric shock. Okay. Hang on, aren't the enemies susceptible to shock? I recall reading that about the giants. But I might have completely misinterpreted that. Man, you guys are getting discovered, which is dangerous. You'll probably get discovered around these places because they will patrol those, so let's not worry about that too much. But I do want to know what they're doing around here. Wooter, you stay there and keep an eye on what's going on. The rest of you, get out of there. Hey, I should probably take this over so I get its income and stuff. But I, you know, have a lot of defending I need to do now. I'm not dead yet. It just looks very, very bad. Ah, right, I've got another one of you. Your map movement's a bit crap, but as long as you can move and spread some temples, we're okay. Okay. Wooter is the assassin with a skeleton friend. You could lose him if you leave him behind. I find it unlikely they're going to patrol in Olontava. Wait, you're defending? Surely you should be hiding. Whew, that was close. Hiding, hiding, hiding. And you're moving over here. This is good. This is where I want to know about their movements. I'd like to also know about Black Peaks, but it's too risky to station an assassin / scout there. Right, a crippled unit died on the march, to be expected. Oh my god, it's cooling down here. Right, it's winter. Ah, damn it all. Oh, surprisingly, this is still okay. Right, well then, Batani. This is where it's all at then. Rybread, I need you to go and build a temple over in Moss Woods for me. It's temples everywhere. I need to spread my dominion like nobody's business right now. Tame, I need you to go and fetch more units. Batane cannot fall. Now, if you can summon fire elementals, you need to script your god to actually summon them. I'm well aware of that, and it will be done. But I'm going to focus on industry now. I need to industrialize what little land I have. I need to take over Troban. But it's a little risky to try and assassinate them because they're very good at kicking me out. Which kind of means I need another force to take it over, all whilst my god is trying to defend this choke point. With very little, I might add. Again, if they just sent everything here, I'd be kaput. But at least I'll know it's coming. And by the way, can these guys get more units? Because I have a lot of burning ones that would certainly help the defense here if I could just get them over. Talk about a shoestring defense budget. Exceptionally so. Right, get ourselves another salamander individual. At least they got that 2 fire, right? 2 fire at least means that they can cast fireball in a fight. So if I have a lot of them on the back row, boom, 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 boom. I also need to search around for more fire places so that I can get more fire gems to give them so they can summon more fire elementals. Things have turned around big time here. And not really in my favor. I hope you can defend here. I've given you as much province defense as I care to spare. I guess it's an important site. I might as well give it a lot of province defense. Maybe not too much. I need to get my temples going. Income's pretty good though. That's a temple and a half a turn at least. And 30 province defense should help a fair bit. Okay. 5 commanders. Scout, 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 scout. Oh, defending. Why defend when you could search for magical sites? It's better. Okay, hard mode does not mess around then. Still, I'm glad we tried it. Olontavo is a province defense fight, as expected. Province defense got crushed. But that tells me that they have now amassed 113 units on the border. Hey, a couple of places. Boosts fire ritual range, and a couple more fire gems a turn will not go amiss. Okay, Rybread, construct that temple, please. Tame, pick up every unit you can there. Set them to attack over here in a double line formation. And bring them here right now. Lathael, I need you to grab these units and bring them to the front line as soon as possible. Oh boy, we need them. Oh, Christ. It's do or die on this. I need to spend every penny I can on province defense. Even though I want those temples, this place has to hold. Sounds like things are going well. Nope, I am cornered and crushed by the giants. And it's cold here. That's bad news. My dominion is strong, but winter is making it cold. Well, it's not cold here, but I worry that they'd be able to cross over these rivers at some point, and that's the worst thing that could happen to me. At least this is well defended, but this is not, and I can't afford to spread my defenses between these two. And I can't summon fire element. No, hang on. I can, can't I? Using the information that I have now pieced together, I could tell you to specifically... Huh. Wait, Fox, you're saying that you're not Fox Yusuke? Huh. Who would have thought? Forgive me for thinking two different people calling themselves foxes would come forward. As Dark Young puts it, all furries look alike. Can't see underneath the fursuits. Right, what's my defense going to be here? Normally I'd think it's okay, my units hit much harder than a regular unit, but they're using war elephants and giants. Also, seriously, war elephants? Stig Trig the Niel, yeah. God is not on my side, it seems. The archers in white? The Master Assassin. Abyssians have the best super heavy infantry in the early age humanoid nations. Giants, however, do not care about that. That they don't. By the way, do you want any cool loot? Oh, of course not. You're not in a laboratory. This is our only laboratory. Could give Lathiel something to carry over. Ooh, if I brought the effigy of war over here, it might make us look more powerful than we are. That would probably make him hesitate to fight. Okay, something's got to work. I don't really think I have somebody to thug out. I didn't say this would be a thugging run, and I'm standing by that. I don't know who gets that whip. Well, someone has to, right? Hey, couldn't I give it to one of the assassins? Very risky, I'd lose it easily. Well, Lathiel, here's your whip. Enjoy it. Don't know if it's going to do you any good, but it sure is now. Just get those armies over here to defend Batane. Not a lot I can reinforce that with now. Defending, hiding, defending? I think I wanted you to build a temple here, but you did, so move over here. You're also defending. I wanted you to build a temple. You can't right now, so you might as well search for magical sites. Some more fire is good fire. Right, something I was trying to do before my mind was interrupted by furries. I want Dicey to use the many magical gems I gave them and to cast fire elementals. No, it doesn't work like that. Even if they up their own level, it doesn't change the fact that I have not discovered how to summon fire elementals, even the lesser ones. So that's not going to help. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not looking good, Young. It's looking particularly bad. When even my own god just has to defend here, it's bad. Oh well. Have at. Wooter was discovered? Oh, damn. I guess they are patrolling there then. Bye, Wooter. Oh, goodbye, Wooter. Well, you hit them. You did some damage, but not enough. Unexpected thing in Bara. Unrest. I meant to have good luck, not bad luck. Okay, on the plus side, they didn't attack. On the downside, they took care of our scout and are still massing up there. Still, that gave us an opportunity to flesh out Dicey with some more defense. Tame, great work, but I need you back. Our dominion is still spreading over here, though. That's good. What's Tame got? Tame has managed to get themselves a nice firebrand. Good for them, I guess. Oh, treasury isn't good. Can't build more temples, but I want to. I'm meant to be building a temple here, after all. I guess what I'm doing is I'm recruiting so many units that it's eating into my temple funds. Temples or units? The answer is both. Wait, lab? Oh, we have a temple here. I must have missed building that altogether. We need to push our dominion from this side over, though. Warm those bastards up. Now, again, I'd like to confirm this, but my god can bless my own units if we're inside our dominion. Is that true? Just as good as a level 3 priest. That's what I'd like to know. Yes, even outside, it happens automatically. Auto bless. Amazing. Can I see this anywhere? Glad you got experience, but not seeing it. Anyway, it's really handy for me to bless the bless these guys. It's one of those things you need to read in the manual, says Tyrion. Well, as long as we know. As long as we know. Right, you're getting over here ASAP with those more blessed units. As for you folks, you go over there and build a temple when we can. You go over there and build a temple when we can. Meanwhile, the one nerd continues to research as best they can. I guess it'd be nice to search these areas as well. Oh, his economy is stronger, his units are stronger, his domination of the map is the only thing that I am beating him on. My dominion is pretty good. And if I can just make this area warmer, I might be able to push him back a bit better. Hate this defending, especially with units that could be researching. But their research is garbage. Harumph. Tell you what, there's not much point in you moving there when you could at least search for a holy magic site here. Meanwhile, I just have to keep defending and reinforcing. There's plenty of supplies here at least. The remnants of the Prophet's power have left the world. Good, we can finally get a new one. The question is who, and I think the answer is Tame. Tame is just kind of kicking around here without too much to do. Don't even know where they came from. We need a better name for Tame. Who in chat wants to be our prophet? Well, since he was offended by being compared to another furry who would do such a thing, we're going to have Fox Asher be our prophet. There we go. Maybe he wasn't offended, but feels bad to mistake two people for the same person. Reminds me of this time that I did some assistant teaching work way back in the day. And there was this kid that I thought was a real grot bag, so all I did was purposefully call him by a different name. And he really didn't like that, and he especially didn't like it when the other kids started doing much the same. But too bloody bad. Right, our dominion is strong here. Even preaching's not going to help here. But you can search for magic sites. Yeah, I know they can go to a tier 4 priest, but I've not seen the benefit of tier 4 priesthood. Although maybe I just don't know. I bet if I went to your army setup and told you to cast spells, we could see what it could do here. For example, level 4 has access to fanaticism. The entire battlefield... Sermon of Courage. What does that do? Soldiers' morale is increased. Okay. What about divine channeling? All friendly priests of low power have their priest skill increased. Good for them, but I'm not seeing the benefit again. Why do I completely believe that you'd bully kids when placed in a position of power over them? Yep. Right, looking at my treasury, I could, would, and should be building temples, specifically here, close to projected out. So, although I told you to search, I instead want you to construct that temple, please. Fortunately, I suck every province dry, but it could be drier, couldn't it? Because we could construct a bigger fortress here? No? Am I imagining that? I thought it went above fortification to, like, castle or something. Okay, I guess that's neither here nor there. Twink Fox, you continue to be a ferry for our people. Do it over in Abysia, please. Rybread's defending, you're moving in. Rybread can ferry people over here for a bit longer still, and I'm still trying to build more temples. Fine. How about province defense? It's so expensive now. And I'm not convinced that a few more chaff are going to make the difference here. As long as you have everything you can get stuck in here, well, it's as good as we can do. But you're about to get a lot more burning ones, so maybe we'll be in a better position there. Thinking about it, it might be better if the burning ones have the center, because they'll explode if they die, and they probably will die. And that's going to hurt more people in the center than anywhere else. Actually, when I get reinforcements, it would be nice to have them on all sides, so give it a bit, because we're about to have a lot of reinforcements of our blessed ones. Also, he's pulled back. He figures he can't do this. That opens up opportunity for me. When I mass up... Oh, but no, it would have been great if he attacks me and he lost. That would change things dramatically. Oh well, time might yet be on my side. 6 commanders. Hiding, defending, hiding, defending. Hiding, defending. Wait, weren't you meant to be our prophet? There we go. Alright, welcome to Land of Profit. Wait, am I recruiting different kinds of infantry here? That's terrible. Right, I need you guys to do something a bit more useful than just ferrying units here. I'd really like Troban to... Oh, well, look who's here. Maybe I want those units over there after all. And maybe Rybread could join in with the fighting since he doesn't have much else to do. We have a temple here. We need more temples. Keep them coming. Oh, I think someone was meant to come over here and pick up some new units, weren't they? Rybread can do that. They have enough leadership. And now things look a little meatier for us. There we go. Good thing you can support so many units. Okay, now... you're probably the one that, out of all of them, should be the double line formation there. There we go. Right, that's what I'm thinking. I don't believe these guys can teleport onto my god. Even so... Here are your bodyguards. Lathael, I suppose, could help with defenses with your magic and stuff. Might not be a bad idea. Get that fire flowing. Oh god, the fire's dwindling here. Come on, Spring, help us out here. So cold, but look, his Dominion isn't too heavy up there, is it? We can't recruit some watery people here, can we? That's a no. Burning ones are your heavy hitters. You want them to kill and not be killed. True. Very true. But if they do die, they explode and do a lot of damage, which is also kind of cool. Get back, pick people up. You're bringing in more. Good. You can't preach. Oh, but you can search. Still hiding out here, trying to figure out what the enemy is up to. Super Pie, Matty Maker, and Nikita being our only surviving assassins after all of this. The AI is so much better at organizing the province defense here. It's kind of beautiful in a way. I want this taken over. I want this land to contribute to my economy. I want everything about it. I can't split my units. I need to make a new army that can take them on. I guess that'll be Asher. Asher will amass the next batch of army and take that over. I suppose I could back you up with some mages, but that's a few turns away. Yeah, I need that sweet territory dosh. No doubt about it. Okay, hey, look at that. Now we can summon fire elementals. I feel a lot better. Well, a lot better about that specifically. We really are making a mishmash here, which isn't good. There's the defense. Let's go and stop making a mishmash here. Well, they're all called Abyssian infantry. But I think I specifically want the Axii guys. Hold on, I could be making a whole lot more units here. But it's true, the giants do not care about our infantry. They just crush them to death anyway. I wonder if that means it's better to make more chaff units, but I don't really have chaff units. Don't really have gold to spare on this. Oh well, that'll do. At least these guys can mass up for Troban. How are we doing on the sacred ones? It's fine. Rybred will grab a batch of sacred ones, take them over to Mosswoods, and then Rybred together with whoa, what a terrible name. Let's get you renamed to something a bit better there. We'll call you the Salty Scotsman, who's still defending here, so pull back and help out with an attack over here. You're also defending without much use coming out of that. I guess you could come over here and build a temple in Lys. We want temples everywhere, and we almost do. We don't have one in Batani, though. Granted, we could build one. Uh-oh, he's projecting his dominion stronger now. I wonder what his scales are. Jake, get the guys using two-handed flails. Flails also get 2 attacks per turn, and they get 1 shot anyway, so you might as well two-hand. Really? I mean, I like the idea of that, but attack value 11. I just figured giants wouldn't be so susceptible to blunt. There we go, keep that repeating. Hiding, 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 defending. Should you be defending there though, Asher? I want you back here now. Oh, here's something though. You in particular can give this to Dicey, and now Dicey looks swole as hell. So hopefully... Oh, but that might mean they just come in with crushing numbers against us. Those weren't the flail guys, but okay. Really? You mean these guys then? Ah, you probably mean the defense isn't worth it. Like, why spend on these heavily defended guys when you can get a guy that hits twice with a flail? By that same logic, why even spend heavily on Abyssian units when I could spend much less on militia and stuff? Well, we'll go offense then. You're still oh, right. Rather than you move there, search while we can for some extra stuff here. Could be a holy site. Might not, granted. I gave the wrong thing to our god. There we go. So is that Thunder Whip actually going to do you any good? Because I fear that it will not. Yeah, your fist is better than the Thunder Whip. Oh well, weapon's a weapon. You should probably get your god or prophet to preach, since they're just standing around. Well, you can't preach, and our prophet can't preach any stronger than our dominion already is, and it's pretty strong on this side of the river. I gotta push these buggers back somehow, but if I do it in cold, I'm gonna make a lot worse a time for myself. I need to take over Troban first, though. That's just leaving money on the table right now. At least we're researching. Okay, well, keep it going. You have oh, the research queue is empty. Right, that tells me a few things. One, you need to cast specific spells now. I've told you to conserve, so I wish for you to cast specifically Summon Lesser Fire Elemental. Then Summon Lesser Fire Elemental. I mean, why would I not just have you cast as many of these as possible? It's to live or die, right? And after that, then just cast whatever. Is that how it's going to work? Hopefully. Do you get range with the weapon? I didn't pay attention to the weapon so much. Shock resistance, air magic level damage, da-da-da-da-da. Chain shock, length. Not seeing it. Not starting with Fireball as a greeting? Well, I'd like to summon my fire elementals early so that they can get in and do their damage. Hopefully it makes a difference, might not, but it looks like I have 150 units dug in here plus provincial defense, so I bet the Giants don't know what to do about that. I'm hoping they don't know what to do about that. Okay, let's carry on. Oh yeah, the research queue. Right. I could continue Conjuration to figure out how to make even better fire elementals. Same cost, can still do it easily enough. But that's a couple of levels away and very expensive for one person. The question is, could I do something else? I could actually do, I could actually look towards thugging at this point, but Giants hit hard. So that's probably not the best idea. Enchantment. Any good fire enchantment? Flaming arrows? Considerable damage. Not affect magical weapons. Inner Furnace. Level 5 though, that's a long way to go. Infernal Bleeding. Crossbreeding, da 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 da. Not really seeing it. Enchantment. Oh yeah, it's the Inner Furnace thing. Construction. I'm looking for blue ones that are specific to our nation. Hellscape. Is there any spells that are going to warm up the entire world for me now? That'd be nice. Well, without anything better to think about, I could just go Conjuration, summon Special Infantry. Yeah, maybe just go on to get those fire elementals. It's going to take forever, but we'll do it anyway, since I'm low on other ideas. Ooh, lots of gold, lots of gems. Some kind of wings have been gained. What are these wings? Armor, attack skill goes down, fear goes up, trample and flying has been given. Intricate device consisting of 2 enormous wings. Protection, defense, encumbrance. If only I had access to something that was size 5 or greater, then I could trample some there's about 200 of them now. Hellscape. Burns up a single place. Let's see. Well, this is scary stuff. Very scary stuff. If they break through this, I'm dead. Just straight up. I won't have anything to fight back with after that point. Scotsman, will you bring more into the front? No, I need these guys to take over Troban. I have to hope that my god will be able to deal with this. You know what? Thinking about it, why am I holding back? If they fight with all of that, these fire elementals will not help me. Don't conserve. Just get every last fire elemental that you can. And then just do everything else that you can. I gave you a bunch of fire gems for a reason. Okay, Ryebread, you made it here. I need you to bring more of these burning ones over. And whilst you're at it, if you could please, since you will hopefully live long enough, I would like for you to... it's here, isn't it? There we go. Grab those fire gems. Is there a quick way to... There we go, shift. Shift to get five at a time. Bring them over here, please. Yeah, I'm not going to hit Evocation 8 anytime soon. I don't have the income to support the vast number of mages that I need to keep the research going. I imagined that I would come in here, break this down, suck them dry of resources, pick them off, and then corner Niefelheim. What instead happened was that they just summoned 200 giants and elephants to come and crush me out of their land, and that's not been good for me. So I'm going to keep this defense here, hopefully muster enough units to take over Troban. To that extent, I'll probably want both of you guys back to lead that attack. Also, you should be building more temples for me, please. We need those. Keep the defense going, lads. I feel like we could do with something else here, like a laboratory. Not sure if that's a great use of our money, though. We need that money for recruitment, amongst other things. Yeah, this one gets all the blessed ones. I'm not sure the salamanders are worth my time, though. Summer will be over soon. Yes, it will. Thank God we keep it hot on this side so that river doesn't freeze over. What is the trigger for a river freezing? Is it both sides being cold? 6 commanders are doing nothing. It's a shame that you are, but I got nothing better for you to do, Asher. Well, you know, this place is completely unchecked. And since Dicey blesses the troops, there's nothing really for Asher to do there. Uh-oh. Oh god, they came. They came, and there are a lot of them. There are a hell of a lot of them. Let's have it slowly, shall we? Real slowly. The elephants come. The elephants thankfully die. What the hell? They bring a yeti? A huge ape-like monster of the mountain glaciers. Well, thankfully, our tough units prevented our crummy units from being trampled. Now you're running away. Hopefully you will trample the giants. Trample the giants as you run. Yes! Burn, you bastards! Burn! Oh, my sacred units are dying horribly! Your province defense is on fire, Jake. Yeah, that was always a risk. Burn them. Oh no, we're getting smothered by giants here. But they're running. They are actually fleeing. Holy moly, any more victories like that, we'll never win again. Okay, I think next time we're gonna take a step back and let the province defense charge in first, so that we're not setting fire to them. That's what fighting under our own god does for you. I don't think it was that Pyrrhic. We could take another fight, just not another fight against all of that again. Okay, they lost 74 units. We lost 28. Specifically, oh, they lost one of their hearses. They lost this thing. Another ice giant. Ho 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 ho! Big investment of ice giant lost. However, we lost all our burning ones. Sans 1, and they did the bulk of the killing. They're not cheap. Yeah, they're very not cheap. I probably could have utilized them better, but their explosions did a lot of damage to the enemy. Alright, expertly done. Now let's change our setup so we don't burn our own province defense to death. Everybody gets back a lot. Hey, you know, these guys actually kind of held their position here. Kind of. Now everybody holds and attacks. Let the province defense go in and kill themselves. That's why they're there. Unless we lose the province, we still keep the province defense. Okay, right. Well, now I need reinforcements aplenty, but maybe they feel the same. Also, we still have that thing that makes us look far larger than we are. They attacked knowing that and still couldn't win, so lucky us. Still though, I need a lot more burning ones. We only make, what, like 3 a turn? 2 a turn? Oh god. Can only be made in the capital. Capital resources are pathetic. Yeah, well, such is how it is. Okay, you built a temple there. Go search for magic sites as well, please. Where are you moving to? You're moving over here. You have more burning ones, which is great, but I need those burning ones to take over Troban, which they may or may not be able to do. We'll see how you manage with this. Maybe you could set the burning ones in sparse lines so they can be surrounded by chaff that'd tank for them. That hurts morale. I do not want my burning ones running away. Yeah, we are stuck in this corner. That's an adequate way of putting it. But really, if he runs into us again without those burning ones on our side, whoa, we're mashed. But our Dominion is pretty good, right? We spread all the way out here better than he has. But with all his resources, I'm pretty certain he could just bulk up harder and faster than we do. I wonder if there's anything I'd benefit from doing here. I doubt palisades would help us out much here. Defense and siege bonus, do those actually do anything? Can't you throw all your assassins at the Troban Holy Site and hope that you capture it eventually? Not against province defense. Province defense is immune. And also, I need all four of the ascension points, so that includes the Barren Crags. This was meant to be a fight to the death, right? I want to, well, fight to the death. But they're bringing the death for sure. The burning ones do not run, they go berserk. That said, a squad of units should never have less than 5 units. Bad stuff happens. Sure, but I need some reinforcements here. I'm waiting on reinforcements for them. I'm pretty confident they won't attack anytime soon, though. If they do, they have a massive province defense to worry about, and then we come in for the kill. Could be more massive, though. Right, hopefully Asher, Rye Bread, and Salty Scotsman. Oh, you can summon fire elementals as well. Hopefully we can just burn down Troban and take it over. The extra income is going to be very welcome. Same with the supplies, same with everything there. I just hope that it's enough. Fox isn't the greatest leader we've ever had, but he is a leader. Sadly, for now, I just gotta hold out. Search while we can. It's unlikely to yield anything, but we must do what we must do. At least you're able to help out magically. Uh-oh. Oh no, they came back. I didn't think they'd fight me again, but they did. Nothing was found, and... oh boy. Troban, on your side of the river. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to take. Back come the elephants. This time the province defense are going in without being set on fire. What's this guy doing? It's our warlord, I suppose. Why are our units still on fire? Okay, well, as expected, the cavalry's going to get mulched. Far less intimidating an army, but without my guys, I'm a little more afraid. That trample hurts. That trample hurts. Oh my god, burning one, don't die to a trample. Oh right, the war elephant will die. Lovely. Alright. I think it's our victory. Not only our victory, but our victory with minimal losses. Great, that's exactly what the provincial defense is there to do. Fight and die for me. The main thing I'm losing are fire gems on these elementals. Okay. Much better. They got almost annihilated. We, however, only lost a single infantry, not even a burning one. And whilst the province defense took massive losses, the province defense is still there at 55 plus. We just find a new commander and warlord to make things flow for us. Okay, that was our last stand, but we won. So, we can keep having more last stands. Decimated their army, but they have the economy to churn out another one quite easily. I am not going to pursue that fight, though. No way. What I need to do is take over Troban. The question is, can I? You guys are burning ones, right? However, these burning ones can now be blessed. I'm quite confident that we could just set fire to them with all of this. It's not a huge army, but it should be enough to win, especially if Rybread comes in and casts spells, like summoning more of those buggers, the fire elementals. Morale isn't great, but it's not bad. How is this going down? Aren't you meant to be the bodyguards? Yeah, just in case you be the bodyguards. All of you, go in for this attack. Right. The burning ones. Sparsely line up like so, I guess. We'll try it out. And you guys just line formation behind them. Although you're probably faster than them. And everybody else should just be as far back as possible. Casting spells and all that. Everybody under the defense of these guys. Right, it's not a lot. We're heavily outnumbered, but I don't think we're outgunned. I'd like you to specifically cast Fire Elemental. Three of them should do, but why have three when you can have more? I'd rather lose a fire gem than a unit. Guess it depends on the unit, but for now that'll do. Okay, go and take that over. I need the economy, and more importantly, I need to be able to focus everything on Batane without having to care about Troban. Everywhere is templed up, right? Ooh, if I got someone that could swim, I might be able to expand my income into these. But I don't think I can get anybody that can. Oh! Oh! Amphibian. Fanligia might be able to help me out here. If I built a laboratory there, I could get you in there and take over Underhome, the Depth, and Lake Fortune with those garbage units. Is there anyone else slightly less garbage? Any plans for an EU4 run? No. No, no, and more no. I've done everything I can think to do an EU4, and I don't think any expansion is going to change that. Dicey's running a little low on those fire gems. The whole point I brought more over for that, but oh well. You have searched and found nothing. There is one more place for a temple, but you can do that after moving on in. I would like you to get back here then for now. Oh, actually, you could go and help out in this fight. Wouldn't hurt to have another mage helping there. Stay at the back and cast spells, please. Just try to take that as clinically as possible. Have them cast Phoenix Power first, so they get a +1 to fire magic level above the needed amount. Reduces the fatigue cost, meaning more spells. Is that so? I mean, I guess that would be specific to rye bread, since they're the one with all the gems. Phoenix Power. More powerful spells, resistance to fire. But the only more powerful thing they'd be able to do surely is Flare. And I'm not sure if Flare's any better. But we'll have... Oh god, we gotta switch them around. You can get real deep into making these things. I wouldn't bother with this if I wasn't on the edge of... well, edge of the fight entirely. Alright, Glorus, get in there. Maybe the point is to have them all do it, so at least they become less exhausted, but I don't want to micro it to that extent. Get in there. Everybody moves in. Hopefully we take Troban. Hopefully Batane continues to hold. There's a lot of hoping there. I had a lot more units prior. You could use the Shipwrecker Mercenary Company to expand into the water. They are amphibian. But... oh, it's 20 men, 51 pounds. Really? Are they any good? Well, I guess we'll soon find out. Here's 55 gold. Get in there and take these for me. I want the income. How many thrones to win? I need all of them. My plan was to win by... my plan was to set victory to be total annihilation of the enemy. But apparently doing that disables the Thrones of Ascension. And I like them, so I wanted to have them. Okay. I don't like just having mercs, but if I just take one of these, I should be able to hire whoever I have down there, so it's okay. Okay. Wait, why are you injured? Oh, you got an assassination attempt, but limp is probably not a problem for somebody who's a caster. At least our god isn't going limp. And Krellin is still doing fine with that miscellaneous lightless lantern. Which will probably kill them in time, but at least I get to find out what Tainted does. Said this would never take 50 turns, and here we are on turn... I don't know. Sucks to still be defending here. But at least our spies are not being found out. One unit, single commander. Oh boy, it's not looking good. I was kind of hoping I'd be mulched quickly so at least it would be clean, but it is not. Oh god, they came back for more. Oh wait, no, we had a fight in Troban, but they did come for more. Alright, Bara has gained unrest and lost gold, which blows. Shipwreckers will fight for us, but how did the battle go? Ah, ching, so at least they are going down. And why are they still attacking with so few? And more than that, why are you guys charging in? I thought I had everyone on hold before attacking. I need to check that then, because that's a liability for my own men. Good, kill the elephant before it becomes a problem, even at the cost of my horses. You're right, flailing is a lot better. They don't care about our units, so we might as well kill. Kill and keep moving. That's how we live. Those that are charging is the province defense. Oh, right. Sweet. Yeah, that makes sense, because I didn't even think I had these flail guys in my army. Lovely. Oh, brilliant. And we only lost 1 infantryman. Excellent. Okay, we can win yet. How about Traban? I have to win this one as well. Now our armor should ensure that those archers do nothing to us. Burn them all. And if you die, take 10 of them with you. Fox, cast that Sermon of Courage. Bring those fire elementals, although I think we've already won. Burn! Okay, good, they're routing. They are out of here. Sages and all. Should've run like your friend. Okay, was that expensive for me? A little bit. I lost a couple of burning ones and some infantry, but overall, definitely worth it to take this over. Yeah, there would have been a lot more to kill for that. Okay, brilliant. Now we have Traban. Fox. Claim that Throne of Ascension. What is it, by the way? Spreads Dominion. Dominion gets growth. That's good, right? I forget what growth is on the scales. Hopefully it's not the opposite of drain. Well, actually, undoing some of my drain wouldn't be bad. Recruitment of the Mage of Spring. Strength of Spring. Increased hit points during the season. Good for you. Bonus supply is good. That's expensive. Air Mage, Nature Mage. I think I'll have you go and search for holy sites. Growth increases population and gold over time. Oh, I like both those things. So I'd expected that this fight would take 3 or 4 hours just so I could have a nice quick one so that my brain would not be fried when it comes to Victoria 2 time. Because the slight problem of running Dominions and Victoria 2 on the same day is that it just fills your brain full of holes. It's so much strategy to take in. As it's looking, I can see this battle being even more protracted than the one against 3 enemies. Because hard mode, giant old frosty men and hags do not mess around. Unless I die, of course. That's very probable. We're still getting chipped away at down there. Okay, anyway, we're claiming this throne. Rye bread. You might as well search while we're here. You build us a temple while we're here. And that should ensure that this is always melted and nobody can cross this river. But nonetheless, let's put a provincial defense so that no aquatic life forms get any funny ideas. Did you annihilate their armies? No way. Plenty of them retreated. They'll be scattered around, but they will be brought up and together. And this is good news, right? Honestly. It's good that they come in to a place where I have all my units to smash them on preferable terrain. They're doing worse because they're fighting in 3 heat. I would do worse fighting in 3 cold. So if I want to win this, I really need to spread my dominion so that we're always fighting on favorable terms. Which is exactly why we hired these guys to go and take over the waters. Hopefully, I'll be able to get somebody else who can build temples and things in the water for me. I'd need a... Sacred isn't the same as Blessed. Or is it? Do you need a Sacred unit or a Holy unit, aka a Priest unit, to build a temple? We'll see. When I take this over, we'll see what we can do with it. Priest is needed, okay. Well, you're no priest, are you? It says only mages can. Hey, but you're a priest level 1? Surely you could do it. Your army is crapola, by the way. In you go and don't rout. I wonder if they're actually any good. Can you make a ring of something that lets you breathe in water? Maybe, but we are terrible at construction. We have no magic in it. Get a water mage from somewhere. Forge an amulet of fish to let your priests go underwater. I'm sure there'll be a way to get ourselves down there. By the way, how good are your units? They look pretty good. They're experienced, strong, have shielding and all that. You should be able to crush these mermaids. I'll just send them and try to take over as much of this as possible, because I'm quite confident that the giant old men are not going to take the waters. Quite confident. What are you going to do here? If we're building a temple, searching, and claiming the throne, then you should actually be the one searching, and Rybread is going to take all of the units and get them down onto our defense. With those gems, which definitely need to go to our god, who has now run out of gems. Temple, throne, and searching. Asher will then search as well. I want a temple here. Of course, we're building it. And then I can search for... Hang on, you're not what I was thinking about. Oh, it needs to be claimed. But I want the Mage of Spring. The Mage of Spring can search for more magical sites and even do a bit of research for me. Glorious. The giants get better undead than other nations do. Oh dear. You might want to... You might be able to build a temple with a merc captain, since in the Water Province you don't have one yet. Maybe. We'll try and keep our money saved up for that then. More sacred ones? Good. Alright, we're not done yet. We're far from done yet. As long as Botane still holds, we're okay. Really funny, though, that the provincial defense are killing each other. You can't cast these spells. Hopefully, it'll go, can't cast these spells, I'll cast other spells. But I don't know if it will. Right. Wait, you're still defending? I told you to get over there. That's probably because I tried to look about building things with you. A nature mage can summon large spiders. How large? I'll look into that later on, although I'll probably forget. I'm loving how strong my Dominion is in Giant Land. He should be so much better than this. But he's spamming castles instead of temples. Trash spiders? What a shame. I'd say about 1k calories worth. Okay, why was there a battle in Troban? How was there a battle in Troban? Okay, we've claimed the Throne of Spring. Good for us. There was nothing in Troban. How was there a fight in Troban? How did he get over? Good thing I built some provincial defense here. Long Deads. Cold, pierce, poor amphibian. Okay, so he can cross the river. And does cross the river. Okay, fortunately, that's victory for Tanner, but that was a tiny probing attack. Underhome is our attack into the water. Let's hope we take it. Only his undead, who he does not get in huge numbers yet, so he might. Right, giant fish friend. We're actually good on land and in sea. Amphibian, great. No movement restrictions, kill them. We have defenses, they do not. They have a giant shark. Admittedly, we do not. Good, our victory, our easy victory. But these mercs have more fighting to do, so I need them not to completely die here. Yeah, they lost one, maybe some others got crippled, but still they need to fight-o on. Right, what can you do for me? You could build a temple under the water for me. But really, all I can get are these crappy units, so I probably don't want to. No, I just need to press forward with you and secure the underwaters here. Right, I'm a little concerned about both these provinces now, seeing the effectiveness of him throwing his undead across. So provincial defense is going up. Ah, no Abyssinians. Well, no Abyssians there either. Please search for holy sites there as well. As for you two, well, I don't even know. What is there left to do here? The AI absolutely can and will amass enough death mages over time to spam skeletons. So he has yeah, I think we saw him with death mages before. There was a battle in Batane too that you skipped. Ooh. Well, I obviously won it, but what were they throwing at me? It's getting desperate. Thank God for our massive provincial defense. I'm tempted to make it even more massive despite the large costs. I got horse archers this time. Don't let the elephants through to our main force. Definitely don't let the elephant through to our commander. Bye-bye, Burning One. Oh, nice parlay. Very nice parlay. Come on, take it down, take it down. Oh, and that was just a Burning One, it wasn't even a commander. He's a little crippled, but, you know, everyone's got their weaknesses. I don't know if anyone saw, but people have been saying that Air Mage you got from the Throne Spring can hard counter the Jotuns here. Well, I'd be interested to know how. We're all in this together, guys, right? Yeah, good job dodging that elephant. Again, we only lost... Oh no! How did I lose my salamander? Dang. Our only loss was a commander, that's a sore one. There was also an unexpected event going on in Lys Unrest. Always with the unrest. At least the provincial defense... Oh, the provincial defense does nothing. I at least want the passive unrest reduction in these places. Okay. I guess no, there was no other elephants. I'm quite certain of that. Okay, bring in everything you can to help with this fight, because we've been losing a lot of units here. Also, we need a replacement guy. I think we also lost the whip. No, Daisu was given the whip. Good. You're searching, you guys are well, I don't need defending right now, hopefully. And those skeletons, the fact that they can cross water, this is no longer as secure as it once was. Gutting. Well, I suppose I should have you guys down here to help with the fighting. Meanwhile, you're going to work on that. Hopefully, we don't know how many there are, but hopefully you guys can deal with it. Oh, now that we have this, I can recruit the spring... Oh, the lab is needed. I don't have the money for a lab, do I? I do have the money for a lab. Oh, I don't have the money for a lab. Okay, then. Let's have the money for a lab, then. How's Vicky 2 looking today? We won't know until this is over. If it's over soon enough, Vicky will be fine. If it's not, well, either me or Vicky will suffer. What day is it today? Is it Saturday? I think it is. Jing's weekly one-shots tomorrow. Where did the week go? Hiding, hiding, hiding. Where... Those skeletons, did they cross over? Or... I wonder why you haven't taken this. Oh god, his Dominion is weak sauce. I'd love to Dom win this. They crossed over. Okay, I didn't see them coming. They might have been here and I didn't notice, but... They would have had to come over from here. It's the only place they could have. How did I miss that? Okay. Keep those flails coming. I hope we're not eating up too much of the resources here. No, certainly not. Okay, good. Very good. Keep researching, nerd. We need it. Goodbye, money. But at least we make more now that we have Troban. Unrest reduces tax income, so I definitely want to take care of the unrest, but you better believe I can't spare any units to do that with. Oh, there's our growth. Growth 1. Income 1%. Growth plus 1... What? Sure, 1% income doesn't feel that impactful. It is not funny, Nix. Okay, crippled units died, unsurprisingly. No magic sites found. A battle in the depth. We might lose this. We don't have an idea of how many there were. Hopefully not too many. Whoa. There are a lot of them. And they're armored. And they look more kitted out for fishy attacks than we are. Oh, they're going to spill around you and kill the commander, aren't they? Well, maybe. Oh, I think we're doing a lot more damage to them than they're doing to us. Hold the line, you merc scum. Your own commander's here to tell you to be brave. I see them retreating. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Good job. Independent armies are routed. This is exactly what merc scum are for. We lost a few. They're not going to be able to manage another good fight, but I'll send them to their death anyway. Batane again. Wait. I really think they're running out of steam here. The donkey dunk donkey dunk. And sneaking enemy was discovered by local militia and were killed. A black servant. An ethereal, stealthy undead. Oh, they're getting all undeady on me, aren't they? There we go. Give them the gems. Dicey, I no longer want you summoning fire elementals unless I know a big attack is coming. Conserve, but cast whatever you want. Although I was told that they should cast specifically Phoenix Power to make them stronger first. Okay, what now? Fox Asher needs to go around and search for more holy sites. There are other places that are yet unsearched. Well, actually, there's just Fan Legia, isn't there? I want you to go over and take over Lake Fortune in the unlikely event that you're able to win. Unless there's some kind of priest that we can get here. There is? Ooh, if I got myself an Amber Clan priest, then I would be able to... Notice that I forget provincial defense, for one. There. If I build a temple here, I will be able to get myself that priest. That priest could build more temples, and that might help me in some way. And I'd want a temple here anyway. Looks like another big battle has come. Oh, for the love of God. Good thing we make a lot of fire gems. 9 per month. And it's a good thing... Oh my God, it's winter. It's not so warm anymore. But maybe it's warm enough. Okay, you know what? You can have your Phoenix Power. And then you can get your Fire Elementals. Then you do whatever you want. How's our... Oh, I'm looking at... No, that's you. You don't bother with that. Oh, I can tell my my province defense where to be? No, these are different people, aren't they? Yes, these are the guys I brought over, of course. Those are the burning ones. No, they're regular infantry. Crumbs. Well, I guess you're going to join them. Bodyguards, huh? Rye bread needs no bodyguards, but maybe you should have some anyway. The Jotuns are apparently countered by air, elementals, and lightning, which the Mage of Spring can provide. Cool. Very cool. Let's see if we can make something of that. I'll leave Rye bread with their defenders, because that might, or their bodyguards. That might help out in the long run. Otherwise, I don't think I want you contributing to this fight when you could be helping with searching and stuff. Not sure what else you could help with, actually. Why don't you just help with the fighting? Barbatos is coming over to help with the fighting. Oh, and bringing more units would be nice. We always need more of those. Now, I hate to say it, but I need, or I think I need that temple. I'd rather have the ability to recruit down here than just waste your lives in Lake Fortune. Well, no, it's a difficult one, right? If I attack into Lake Fortune, I might wipe it out and I might have the entirety of the ocean under my control. Bish bash bosh. But if I build a temple here, I would have to raise an army to take care of Lake Fortune, or get another batch of mercenaries. And these units are... Well, I wouldn't be able to raise the army very quickly. But if I send you guys over here and you just die, which you probably will because there are almost none of you left, and those that are here are probably a bit mashed up. Oh, not so much. Alright, what do you think? Temple or fighting? Yeah, you're right. Temple. Defending, defending. The temple will always be useful and open up opportunities for me. That in itself is a great idea. Okay, so Mage of Spring. There's a lot you could be doing for me. I need a lot of money here, and I don't have it. I'm going to have to call canny even on my burning ones for this. But the sooner I have the Mage of Spring, who is not blessed, so they're going to cost that full amount, they can go and search for nature and air. Wow, they'll take a while to be made. And over here, they'll be able to summon large... Well, I'm not sure that's really going to help. Tell me more about this guy. Powerful and elemental magic, the mage has said. What can I do with this that I can't do with any other mage? Sure, they have air mage powers. What are they going to do with that? Conjurate me some storms? Some air elementals? With all those air gems that I don't have? Maybe some lightning elementals? Well, I get one whole air gem per month, but you might find me other places that can do that. I'm probably going to be dug in for the long haul, so I might even consider buffing you up with better anything. Okay, well, let's keep that in mind. Maybe there's something to be said for bumping you up to level 3 to do another search for better temples. But I think the incremental improvement is not really there. Let's have you over here, search, gather more units, and bring them back to Botany. Then at least I'll know everywhere is searched with level 2 fire. And that's kind of what I need at this point. I also need this to have some kind of defense. 4 is the most I can afford. Nope, let's afford everything we can here. If they send in the undead down here, I'm going to need more than 6. 10 will do for now. I'd rather have 15. Elementals in general are good. The question is, are they going to be good against these giants? I figured the fire elementals are the best. Burn them down. There are not many magic sites that require more than 1 or 2 magic to find. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Defend, defend. Maybe you should be patrolling. I'm not sure if that takes you away from any fighting. Hopefully it does not. Now, Fox Asher. I'm sure you're happily yelling around out there, but what can we do with the two of you? Fox Asher should probably do a northern scout around for more hidden places with your priestly powers. There's not much else I can do with you. Our Dominion, at least, is strong. We have got this guy pushed back on the Doms. As for the saltiest Scotsman around, really don't know what you would do. Go and help with the fighting, perhaps? Elemental royalty is the best. High-level conjuration. I don't have... I can't do a lot of researching. I get one nerd researching 33 per month, and he will probably die from that that lightless lantern. I don't know what Tainted does, but we'll probably kill him in due time. I should really give that to another low-level researcher at some point. What's the lowest level researcher I can have? Maybe actually Barbatos. He can go to Fan Ligia, then to Abysia, and stay there and help with the researching, also holding that thing, just to speed up research. And then Fox Asher could actually bring the burning ones over to the ultimate defense point. That makes sense to me. I'll go with it. Shame about all the unrest, but we will very, very slowly deal with that. This doesn't feed into my capital anyway. Merc can't... Yeah, well, as long as you build the temple, it's okay. The sea is being polluted by crowded settlements. Death +1. 200 people left. Isn't that bad? They've left us. Okay, well, good for them. But I got my temple. Oh, 200 people left as in they got up and left, not 200 people remain. Is there a reason you're using mages to ferry troops instead of regular commanders? Yes, because when you say regular commanders, we only have one. His name is Fox. He's also our prophet. And he's searching for magical sites right now. Well, I got no units over here. You could recruit one, great. But why? It would cost money up front, it would take away from recruiting of other units, and what would they do other than ferry? I can just wait on the ferrying anyway, so I'm not seeing the overwhelming need for it. So the mages can speed up research. True, but they're really bad at research. I'd rather have one extra one here. And again, it's going to eat into the income, which I need to bolster my army. Which again, eats into my income. It's a bit of a vicious cycle. Research and magic is king against the AI. Great, but again, my research is crappy. And a bunch of crappy units with this high drain won't help too much. And again, maybe I could grab somebody better at it. Maybe one of these individuals is good at research and cheap. The cheap part is quite important. Not seeing a lot of good options here. I mean, sure, you're really good in terms of cost effectiveness. Only 5, but also very cheap and blessed, or sacred rather. But my drain will kill that. Drain is hurting me in a lot of interesting ways. Right, now I have this thing. I could actually recruit myself an aquatic life form. You're very, very cheap, but you can't research. You are expensive, and your research isn't that great. I think I'll get one of you eventually. Not sure if it's worth moving you in there right now. I'm also not sure if it's worth buffing up my army anymore. With 123 and provincial defense, I think this line can hold without me having to produce more units out of Moss Woods. I gotta do something with them. And there's something to be said for building a fortress in the depth, but again, I'd only get these crappy underwater units. None of them can even scout. But maybe I could get some of those if I built something here. Might be worth the investment. We'll try. We have to dig in for the long game here. I'm a little low on other options. Right, I think rye bread you can help out back here. No need to bring in even more. Salty Scotsman, there's a whole lot of not much for you to do right now. Do we have a lab here? We don't have a lab here. Might we make use of a lab here? Recruit mages, perform magical tasks. It might be useful to be able to research here and then jump into the heat of battle if needed, rather than having people come back here to do research. Yeah, I can buy that, actually. Alright, good enough. Lake Fortune looks like it has itchy thids who are amphibious. Okay. Botany, gems and pearls. Glorious, nothing found. Not so glorious. Slaughtered a shadow imp. Stealthy, non-eating bugger. Okay. Wasn't aware these giants were so into the undead. But into them they are. Okay, we got ourselves a laboratory here. You guys were going to move out here, but maybe you should just help with the research. Dicey has plenty of gems. Barbatos, search for magic site, please. You there, Zyno Tugly. What the hell do I do with you? Apparently you can't build a fortification here, which surprises me. Lake Fortune, you're a problem for me. I want to take you over, but to take you over, I would need to recruit a lot of these guys. Probably. Amber shield, helmet, and bronze trident. Shield, helmet, and a hauberk. Probably better just to spam these units. Or, better not to worry about that at all and just recruit the shipwreckers again. Oh god, they're still down to 14 men. Interesting. They might not last down here. But at the very least I can probe what they have here. Alright, shipwreckers, I'm hiring you. Hopefully you can go and take over Lake Fortune for me. Good thing I didn't kill them over. If this game drags too long, then the giants are going to cast Ill Winter, and Jake will really be in a bad spot as the entire world freezes over. Surely I have a counter to that. Surely I can bake the world or something. Sounds like an evocation thing. No. Flame Eruption. Evocation 8. Second Sun. Huge ball in the sky. Second sun will always shine day and night, resulting in severe da-da-da. What happens if there's second sun and the freezy thing? What do I want Conjuration 4 for? I don't. I want Conjuration 5 for my fire elementals. Is it worth making an amphibious army to attack from the sea to draw troops away from the front? Yes. And it's an idea to make my attack up north, knowing that he has a lot of units stuck down here. It's just a shame that my dominion's not spreading across the river. I'd really like to push it into here, but he keeps pushing it back somehow. Oh well, nothing more temples won't solve. Alright, I'll move over here, and if you win here, you're going to erect another temple for me. As for you, I guess you're going to go over here and build a temple for me. And maybe even search, I guess. Hiding, hiding, hiding. You found nothing. Go and search Bara then. You did not... Oh, you're about to search. Alright, keep at it. There's no way the other guy's gonna hire these guys. Nothing found. Lys gets me death gems. Fangalia gets me sloth and resources down. That's awful. The shipwreckers have been bought. Good. More like good luck. On you trot. Get me another temple over there, please. Goodbye money, but hey, I need temples to spread dominion. And it is spreading quite nicely. I just wish I could thaw this place out. Maybe when summer comes, but There is something to be said for pushing from Batane over to here, but all of my province defenses here. Very, very risky. What's the army east of Troban? Well, there was a neutral army here. Looks like they've just been taken over, which is bad. That's even more income for my enemies, but the income there is terrible. Alright, anything over in Bara then? It's unlikely, but it's already been searched at level 1, but level 3 might unearth something. This unearthed nothing, didn't it? Gutted. Right, well, what are you even going to do then? I guess you'll pick up the armies over in Abysia. Oh god, I've not been recruiting them, have I? Moss Woods as well. Come on, we need those flails. They're actually quite good. And our money is also looking not terrible for a change. Never did recruit those units. Probably not a great idea too. Where's that mage of mine? Oh, you take forever, don't you? Well, let's not undo you. Let's eventually get you. Just keep the minimum province defense to keep unrest on the way down and not up across the country, so I don't have to worry about it ever again. There we go. Researching, and Barbatos will move more troops over to Moss Woods so they can help out with Batane. Actually, they'll move them to Batane. And then I'll be knuckled down with not a lot that I can do unless I get real aggressive. Maybe we'll take Lake Fortune, but I doubt it. Well, let's go for it. Okay. You'll need to research the air elemental, so the Mage of Spring, or can the Mage do that on its own? I'd need to research it. Well, no, maybe I've already researched it with my evocation? Not sure. Okay, Lake Fortune, that's the battle. Nothing found there, but did we win this battle? How many are there? Well, maybe. These troops are garbage, but some of them are armed and armored. And these guys are mercenaries, and I'm not seeing any crippled ones. Oh, wait, no, they keep the cripples. Wow, that's actually quite cool. That the mercs go away and they come back the same stats that we left them. Does that mean they have the extra experience as well? Yeah, they do. Well, good luck. You're gonna need it. Best thing you can do is rout the enemies quickly. Easiest done by swiftly killing the unarmored... Oh, the nets. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe. Maybe? Come on, do something, Commander. Something useful. Great, the unarmored ones are fleeing. Now, mercenaries should be good at holding their own here. Morale is still quite good. Okay, good, our victory. They're all fleeing. Ichitids are garbage. They won't have a problem. Well, they're not having a problem. Great. They lost 2 of their... Hang on. They gained 1 of their units back. There were only 14 of them before. No, maybe it was 14 shamblers before. It's possible I'm completely wrong there. In any case, we've taken this. Huzzah! Let's put that in. Enjoy the paltry income, but at least it's income. Now, the Barren Crags. If I take this over, I'm certain that our friends are just going to give me a hard time for it. But what else can I do with these guys? I could build another temple in Lake Fortune to project my dominion a bit harder, and that's probably the best thing that they can do. But this guy could do it anyway. So I'd be wasting these guys by doing that. Yeah, the throne is neutral. The thing is, if I go and take it, I'm certain that they are going to come and crush me. I'm also highly dubious that my broken army here is going to take it. You can build up an underwater army in preparation for a concentrated rush for both thrones at the same time. True, but this throne is defended. It is tempting to go for this, but I fear that that would have repercussions. These guys might be useless, but I could bolster my army with them a little bit. I wonder if I can attach them to the mercenaries. Still, it's better than nothing. And then you can strike out against them with that. It's very unlikely you're going to win, though. But if we do take this... I don't have anyone that can take it over. I need at least priest level 3, and you don't have that. So I'd actually be doing myself a disfavor by clearing out the enemy for the giants, so that's a bad idea. Very bad idea. So, recruiting this army, no longer a good idea. Away you go. Free from military units, you say? I'd like to know a bit more, but you're not doing me much good over there. Get over there and tell me a bit more. Or rather, get over there, and you get here so that I know more about this quickly. The Pretender could fly there alone in one turn with godlike 40 movement. Yes, yes he could. In fact, he could probably join this fight with them, but then I wouldn't have anything over here to help in this defense. I could send in Salty Scotsman and Rye Bread, but... But even if I took this over, they just come and move up there and crush it. Now I could take that advantage to move in and crush these if he sends a significant chunk of his army up there. I could even spend some time pushing. Okay, here's a thought. I move Fox Asher and these two mages to hold Betane, whilst my god single-handedly flies over here, assists with Yogolonga's attack, who will be helped out by these useless units. And then we take this, we provincially defend it, my god flies back to hold this, and we just hope the defenses hold. And if they send a large army up here, at least I know the large army is gone, I will push everything forward to at least take the Bleak Peaks. But their army's so strong, and it's so cold. Well, actually, we thawed the ice around here, didn't we? Damn, our Dominion's strong here. Okay, well, it's worth a try. And because you're blessed, you can at least help out with this. I have these guys for 2 more months, so they're going to hold here for a bit. And if they're going to hold, then why not build me a temple while you're at it? Summer starts in a couple of turns. It does. You go and search for magical sites, please. Barbados, you... We need a better name than Barbados for you. I think we're going to go with good old Franconian. Because he's wandering around confused a lot. Oh, there's a big difference between these burning ones and the not burning ones. You get over here as well, please. The Mage of Spring is done. Hey, nice. You can research because there's a lab here. Oh yeah, I built that lab, didn't I? Good though you... Oh, right, Christ. The whole reason I think I put you over here was so you could take over that accursed bell. Right, well, if that's the case, let's get ourselves another salamander to do that for us. Okay, what can you do? Pride of Lions. Awaken Vine Men. None of this sounds good for a guy with no gems. Summon... yeah, well, forget all that. I think instead I will have you search for magical sites all over here, so at least I can get some other gems coming in. Look at his in-combat spells. His in-combat spells. Tangle Vines, Summon Storm, Air Elementals... Again, he needs those air gems, which we don't really have. Well, we have some of them. I guess it wouldn't kill me to give him some air gems. You would probably be set on fire by my Abyssian friends, so your army setup should probably be involving you being up here or so, out of the way of everything else. And you just sit back and cast spells. Still, search while you can. I should search this whole place for more sites while I can. Get the old gems coming in. Nature gems as well, which I have none of. His lightning would be effective against Icemen. Great, but I'm not going to throw him to his death just yet. Give it time. Hiding. That's fine. Been so engrossed in that, had to remind myself to take a drink there. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of time you spending searching around here, but that's okay. Franconian's moving over the army. We'll get ourselves a new person that's going to take that cursed trinket. Because I don't want to lose Krellin. Krellin's good at what they do. Actually, given how good Krellin is, Krellin should maybe be looking around for blood sites and stuff. I have been told that blood magic is good, and I didn't want to do it here. And I still don't want to do it here. Alright, we are recruiting these guys, right? Excellent. And there's not more mercs that we can have here. That would help. They're gonna die soon. Okay, we found something in Troben. The greenery. Conjuration is up by 1. No magic sites. Fanlagia's got some sloth. It'll balance out, right? Our scales are strong. Where was Fanlagia? Here you are. A lot of sloth. Well, get your act together. Oh yeah, this whole winged stuff. Could consider that. Hang on. Winged. Flying. Hold that thought. There we go. Now you don't have that cursed trinket anymore. You'll help out with the researching quite a lot. Now we have 21 and 18. Great. That'll get us that 700 RP done. Why do I want Conjuration 5? Yeah, because I think fire elementals are going to be the bee's bloody knees. They better be. Okay. Is it possible to start recruiting another Mage of Spring, given how long they take? Yeah. Probably a good idea to do so as well. They're not that expensive, but their upkeep is a little... yeah. Oh well, what's the point in having money from all these watery provinces if we don't use it? We've got another temple. We've got more dominion to spread. This is the big risk gambit. I am assuming that these guys... maybe the leader should be with you or very far back. I am... oh yeah, right, I want you guys to have these as well. Oh, don't tell me you don't work together! They don't work together. Bollocks, I'm sure I've had that problem before. Oh well, someone should collect them. Okay, now a big problem here. You guys can't command that many units, but you're gonna have to. Actually, you command quite a few. Oh, you're further back than I thought. Oh well, don't worry about it. Wait, wrong way around here. Many as you can. Absolutely as many as you can. -1 morale, doesn't even matter. There you go. I think you've hit a stalemate, Jake. You haven't moved in 2 hours. Well, if you had a tiny brain, Zanzibar Palm, that's what you would see. But stuff is going on underneath the surface. I am committed to the win here. No matter what it takes and no matter the cost. Unless I lose, that's gonna suck. Alright, the whole reason I have you guys back here is to... oh, they've lost their good formations because we don't have good leaders here. Well, good luck, basically. Yeah, just leave those in the garrison. Don't care about them. Dicey, tell me you can get over there in one shot. Nice. Hopefully your fire elementals will help. Phoenix power, elemental, elemental, elemental. positioning on the board is there, which is fine. You guys are up front, and you are as far away from everything else as can be. Here comes the big push. The war will be over by summer. No, it is oh, it's about to be summer. The war will be won in summer. Okay, let's hope these guys can defend well. Fox Asher, pick up a few more units. They're under your command to attack from a line formation close to the back. Just allow the provincial no, hold an attack. Let the provincial defenses do their stuff first. By the way, can I tell you guys to hold an attack? Good, they know to hold an attack. As well they should. Mistakes are made, hold on. I shouldn't have these guys running free. Bad idea. If they run free, they're going to run into the provincial defense and set them on fire. Yeah, these giants are pretty immune to my assassin spam. I imagine if I was fighting against not giants, we'd have a better time. Dicey gets in there, casts spells, hopefully summons enough fire elementals to take over the barren crags, then we province defense it up with all this money that we don't have. Maybe I shouldn't have spent it all on those temples, but oh well. One officer and a few loyal henchmen, dang. You found some stuff here, didn't you? Good, there's more to search. Just go and search. Search along the bottom way, and then you search along the top way. Convulse here, converge here, and do some really crappy researching, because I can't think of anything better to do for you. Defending, perhaps you two should be patrolling. You can't patrol. Oh, you can, there we go. You're hiding there, good, because I need to know that. You're hiding there, but you are sneaking around here, which is also what I want. I don't see his massive army, though, so it might be up north already. Hell, it might just be about to jump me. It's also possible. Doesn't matter, we're making our big gambit here. Let's hope it works. Get those mages air elemental spamming. In this situation, A-Ellies are far superior to fire Ellies. Why is that so? Why would air elementals be better than fire elementals against my enemy that doesn't like heat? Maybe there's a good reason, but I'd like to know what it is. And damn, our Dominion's crushing this guy. That'd be amazing if I win by Dom crushing him. Shock damage versus shock vulnerable. I see, they're weak to them. Well then, I'm going to need a lot of air gems, which is exactly why I'm searching all of these places for air things. Hope you understand. Uh-oh, there were a lot of rounds there. Shipwreckers have left us. Well, let's hope we won here. Barra gives us income, which is lovely, but how did the battle in the crags go? Phoenix power coming in. Uh-oh, they're blessed. Oh my god, what did you bless them with? Charge body. Charge body? That sounds dangerous against my fishy individuals. These guys can't be happy. They're out of water in the freezing cold. And now they gotta deal with this. Oh god, that doesn't sound fun. Well, good thing I have my fire elementals. That's setting fire to the guy here. Sucks to be you. Wait, I see retreating. My favorite kind of retreating. Enemy retreating. Okay, good. They may be retreating now, but think about what the fire elementals are going to do now. Win, of course. All whilst we set our foes on fire. Man, fire elementals are slow. They're out of here. Wow, I think our god could have handled that. Anyone gets close to our god gets set on fire anyway. Okay, good. That worked. Wait, one shambler and the solar disc? No, the consort. 2 remain from the army of, what was it, 40? 20? however many I bought up. Still, that was no 40 that we were attacking, that was 72 and we still won. This is ours, and wouldn't you know it, we have a lot of giants nearby. Ah, bollocks. Right, I need to claim this throne. What throne is it? Spreads dominion, produces 5 blood slaves per turn. That's probably good if you use blood magic. Now, they could kill my god if I don't defend well. I'm not so sure about this. I'm not so sure about this at all. Our god can help with the defending, I suppose, but I should probably try to help this defense as much as possible. Keep those bastards out of here, but all they need is a coordinated attack. Get Dicey out of there. I don't know, Dicey needs to take this. I don't know where their big armies are. Well, there's a big army. 100 enemy units of Jotun thingamajiggers. Franconian's on his way with even more reinforcements. Praise be. Also, they think that Dicey has 50 units helping them out thanks to the effigy of war. Hire some mercs now that you're back on the land. 20 archers, 10 men, 20 men, a master assassin. All of these sound terrible. Just like this fish here. Oh, by the way, while you're there, check for magical sites. You're also meant to search for magical sites. Nikita is hiding. Fox Asher is defending. Oh, right, Fox Asher can actually command units. Not a ton of... actually, quite a lot of them. Congratulations, take the army. Wow, you really do take the army. With better morale, no less. Hold and attack. Hold and attack. Yeah, again, let the province defense take care of it. Actually, you should have all these guys. Sparse line is fine. Just go in and explode. Okay. You have 250 fire gems. You can start considering empowering your mages to become as good at Dicey as at fire magic. I'm unsure about that. I mean, I could, but to what end? Maybe it helps, but what will level 3 fire get me at this point? I guess next level they could summon fire elementals proper, but we are a ways away from that. What's preventing the 100 army from taking out? Yeah, the river. The river would normally freeze in winter, but we are so hot, and our dominion's spreading so hard, that there's not a lot they can do about that. So about those mercenaries. I don't have the money for mercs. Unless I let up heavily on my burning ones here. Which I don't want to, but maybe I should. They do cost me a lot of money that I could be saving up for other things. Same with these guys. Each level fire above the level required for it improves the effects of it. Well, right, Salty Scotsman here is a bit limp. Not sure I want to give it to Salty Scotsman for their battle wounds. In fact, why is Salty Scotsman not the one that's researching? Franconian should move in here. In fact, Franconian will move in here. Right, Franco will move in, Franco will get stronger, and Salty Scotsman will go back to retire to a world of researching. Which means Rybread will have you... Oh, you need to buff yourself up over here, don't you? Well, it's got to be done eventually. Hold on, their max age is pretty low. I hope they don't die when they're nice and empowered. And doesn't higher magic level reduce maximum age? maybe. I think it'd be even better to turn those fire gems to air gems over empowering mages. Ooh, that's a thing that can be done. What is it? Is it alchemy? Convert 2 gems to 1... Wait, this can only be done with astral? Ah, but I can turn them into astral. And then turn the astrals into air. 4 to 1 is a poor offering, but... You know, if I get enough of these mages and their elemental spam, maybe I could take down these guys. I haven't seen it in action yet. People could be pulling my leg. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Black Fists. Sir Edward Blackfist demands some money. Could be the difference between life and death. However, money spent on provincial defense might last a little longer. Oh god, it doesn't bulk me out that much, does it? And it's expensive. And again, if they made a coordinated attack on this, my investment would be scuppered. Let's keep it at 35. If he does come in, at least I can throw in some fire elementals and my hefty defenses. Yeah, but I might need to hold it for longer than that. Okay, well, we'll get this, and then I'm getting the hell out of there. The problem is, what's to stop them just taking it back so swiftly? Oh, it's gotten warm over here. Of course, summer has started. What I could do is fly back and push. Seriously push. Just try and rip these lands asunder. Get his units while they're separated. Because I know I can win in those situations. Summer will warm it up. My Dominion is warming it up. I could slice through all of this, safe in the knowledge that this is very heavily provincially defended. Claim, fly back, push. Sounds like an idea. It won't matter too much if I lose this, I think, but I'm not sure. Alright, that's what I'll do. Let's go. The summer campaign begins. It does. Didn't I not do anything with Franco? Oh, I'm still empowering you. Not sure I want to do that. Well, Franco probably wants to be strong, so we'll let him be strong. And then I'll switch him and Salty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There were battles. Franco is better at fire. We have claimed the lower throne. Nothing was found. Nothing was found. Batani, another fight. That's bad. This is Batani at its weakest. What? Let the fire encourage our units to fight harder. Why in God's name did he send a single... He sent his prophet in! Kill the prophet! Kill the prophet. Yes! The enemy prophet is dead. Good, that'll weaken his dominion for a while as well. Okay, the Barren Crags, that's a bit more serious. And a longer fight, that's worrying. That's a hefty amount of them, sir, and it's cold. And my units are on fire. But it's my dominion here, I think, so we should be blessed. Wait, none of my units are blessed units. Oh well. Victory by Christmas. Well, it's already Christmas up here for them. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Fire elementals, do your work, but don't set my archers on fire, please. They're not as effective against these old coots as I was hoping. Okay, good job, God. You're welcome. Wow, we won. That means the provincial defense holds and the god is okay. Getting turned into Christmas dinner. Yeah. It's alright. Okay, Troban gets me air gems, Bara gets me a magical sight. Gold deposits have been found. Lovely. The Black Fists have been bought. I don't recall asking for the Black Fists, but I got them. Hello, Black Fists. Can I take that fire sword? Oh, he won't give away his magic item. Okay. Ambidextrous, but using a fire sword. What a guy. We just warmed up the Barren Crags. Lucky us. We've got extra money to spend on defending it if we really want to. But I really think Dicey should be taken away from here. We got the throne though, right? So one thing we might consider is recruiting a... I don't know. I just don't know. If I recruit regular units that stay back, they might hold longer, because the provincial defense can break, but regular defense that's there would also have to break before I lose provincial defense. Basically, I want Dicey to stay here and defend it, but Dicey is better off down here where they can help with the pushing. So, move they shall. What could Sir Edward do to help with this? I don't know. It might be that we could just hold this with enough defense. That's a fairly hefty provincial defense. He would need to dedicate more troops than he sent before to take this. And we have Sir Edward helping the defense. But I'm happy to have our god back down here. It means I can start pushing here. Weren't you going to send your fisherman friends to help in as well? Yes. But they're uncommanded. And I need this useless... Oh crap, you're completely aquatic. Okay, well our fisherman friends here, I wish I could just get rid of them, because they're costing me money and doing nothing. Oh well. I could recruit you to bring them out there. It's only 40 gold. But they are so bad. I don't even have the gold to do that. Don't have gold to do a lot of things, as it happens. Right, this has been searched. Go and search here as well, please. Gotta be good to have our god back here, that's for certain. Franconian, good job. Get in here with the army. Including the burning ones, that's gonna help out a bit. Salty Scotsman, it's time for you to really retire. Just give up your armies and relegate yourself to a life of research. It seems okay. Still hiding out there. Sir Edward's defending. It seems foolish to go and attack them in their own strong dominion. Let's defend here where we're stronger. What's he even fighting with? We should probably hold back a bit, let the provincial defenders burn themselves literally. So hold an attack. Maybe even patrol the province while you're here, keep that unrest down, although it'll naturally boil away anyway. Are you any good at anything else? Palisades. Yeah, I'm not so sure that's going to help in any conceivable way. It would attract a lot of people because they love to siege a fort, but... God, they've got a lot. Oh, dear lord. 210 enemy units. And I don't have my god to protect us. Well, I'm going to get my god back, but... That is a lot of giants. It might be the biggest fight we've had on our doorstep, and my god isn't back yet. Conjugation 5 continues to be out of my reach. But hey, think about it. We will have regular fire elementals and regular air elementals. That might be what turns it. Okay. Hiding, 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 defending. No, I said patrolling. Alright, have at. I don't understand this game. I swear, every time I watch it I'm so confused. It is immensely confusing. Beamer, this game doesn't even want you to understand how to play it. But if you dig hard enough, you find an amazing strategy game. I mean, enough for me to blow my entire Friday, and it's looking like my entire Saturday playing it as well. And this is just for starters. Batane, they did attack us. Okay, well, hopefully my god got back in time to help. And Lake Fortune, treasure. I guess this is good. More provinces means more opportunities for good events, I think. And we have good luck. Shademail Halbergion. Sure. Okay, big battle. Let's pray it went our way. Oh man, that's a tiny probing attack. Kill them, our provincial defense. Kill them all, and our god is back. What are you doing here? Why is my mage in the fight? Crap, they're gonna burn to death. Stay away from the others. He wanted a full body tan. Okay, thank God provincial defense regenerates after every fight, because they'd be having a real bad time otherwise. This is good though. This is the enemy wasting their money and investment on fights that I win with relative ease. Air shield prevents most missiles from landing. Wow, good. You won't be caught dead by a stray arrow, unlike a certain other mage. Fantastic news for you, says Avalius. When trying to gift the game to someone else, I learned that there's an entire album of Candice de Baby Christmas songs. You sure? Because I have 2 Candice de Baby albums. Struggle to think if there's a third. Okay, that was wonderful. Did we even lose anything? That's a yes. An infantry and a couple of burning ones. Far better than what they lost. They lost their big old hag, probably to a fire magic. Yeah, their units are expensive, much like mine, but they are dying. Much like mine. Okay, I hate turtling, but it is winning it for us. Okay, our beloved god Dicey is back. I'm still wondering if Dicey should have this Thunder Whip, though. But our enemies don't like being shocked, do they? Shock damage. Good. Well, you can have it on you then. Would you like anything else on you? I guess I'd have to bring it over from somewhere like here. Body defense with stealth. Ooh. Actually, this would be a good thing to give to an assassin, but they'd still probably die. Defense, encumbrance, protection. Fear. Maybe I should give this to my god. That way if anyone gets close, at least they get scared of them easily. Kills their attack skill a bit, though. It's probably better to use something that can trample hard. It's not listed on Steam, but it's on the official website, and for some godforsaken reason there's a Candice de Baby SoundCloud. Wonderful. Right, at least now I can sort this out. Our god is very well experienced, and that gives them obscene leadership, which is good, because they're leading the army. It's still summer. It's not warm, but it's not cold here. I could move over to Olontova to slaughter these guys with my god. And it is tempting. I'm dug in, but I shouldn't get too comfortable at that. You're still on patrol. I would love to defend this place even more, but it gets frightfully expensive. Still, anything to stop them taking that back is a good step forward in my view. I gotta spend it someday, so I might as well do it now. Yeah, I guess. While you're there, really rub it in their face. Build a... Oh, you're not sacred. Was this guy sacred? Probably not. Otherwise, you'd need a temple for it. Not a lot left I can do with you. How do I get rid of units that I don't want anymore? Right, whole reason that I took you down here, Vano, was to search for magic sites, please. The more the merrier. Now let's set this army up. Specifically, we give everything to our god, Dicey. Dicey is capable of handling it, no problemo. Wait, are these flailings or burning ones? Burning one, yeah, the flailers are tiny compared to them. Wonderful. Ryebread will do the bodyguarding for Dicey. Which gives Fox Asher and Franco not a lot to do around here. Actually, Franco should be the one helping out with the fighting. Okay. It's a lot of units there, Dicey, but they all just hold and attack. Hold and attack. What are these guys? Are they more burning ones? Or are they flail guys? I can't even tell. Right, if you're the burning ones, then I probably want you in another sparse line formation. Like so. Get you guys in front of them. Or even with them, doesn't matter too much. Seems like a workable attack here. Move the spring raid. I can't seem to move them any further away than this, so I'll just keep them top left. I could move everyone forward, but then I'm going to be closer to the provincial defense. Ah, besides, I'm sure they'll be fine. They didn't roast up last time, they won't roast up this time. Oh, their hit points aren't great, though. Anyway, they just need to search this area, and then they get far away from the war. I don't want them having anything to do with the fighting. Not a sausage. Right, you need to research for me, please. Franco was desperate to be a frontliner yesterday, Jake. Maybe let him fill out that dream today. Franco is there. Franco is part of the forces that defend here. Or rather, patrol here. Need you guys moving together. Ryebread's moving back to help with the research. You're searching. Fox Asher, you need to go and get yourself a new army. I need to create a new army. Kind of a shame, though. I mean, you're holding here, fine, but what now? Do I attack? I said it'd be the summer campaign. I need to push somewhere. And I'm quite certain my god could do everything. No to Ryebread. There we go. Get you guys moving out here. Yeah, I need to start cutting into their budget, especially the ones that drag into their fortresses. If I go up along here, I think I've got a lot of easy fights in hot terrain. So I should be taking these. Might be a concern that I'm not leaving anybody to help the defense of Batane, though. But really, that provincial defense should be able to hold. There's no good reason that it can't, especially if I'm wiping out everything in the way. If they move here, I can jump back, as long as I'm there. I could push my provincial defense forward, but yeah. Gotta be honest, Jake, this game's very interesting to watch. Frankly, with all these nations, ages, and playstyles, it's much more interesting than any Paradox game you played in the past. Seems like a whiff of fresh air, and otherwise stale, at this point, grand strategy genre. I know exactly what you mean, Gertrude. But I think they're very different games. Extremely different games. I'm not having a relaxed time playing this game ever, whereas I can have a very relaxed time playing Paradox grand strategy games. I like to think there's a bit more to it than that, but that's the thing that comes straight to my head when comparing them. This is all brain power, little... well, there's satisfaction, maybe not enjoyment. Change stance on attacking units. Oh yeah, if we're not going to hold and attack, it doesn't matter. I still want to keep it that way, because there's a chance that I may get attacked down the line, and I'd hate to forget this. Holding and attacking is fine, though. I doubt they have... you know, we can attack them with our shooting. Making them come to us will probably exert them more than us. These guys are all still hiding. You're still defending, which is fine. I bought you guys, but kind of... Well, I don't regret it. You help keep everything at bay here. I'd still rather this wasn't attacked immediately. Maybe Rybred... No, sorry, Franconian should stay here to defend Batane with his almost nothing, but he'll help hold it. But perhaps more specifically, Franconian gets given Dicey's Effigy of War. That way, anybody thinking of attacking here will see Province Defense 55 and Franconian managing at least 50 units. Might be better. Tried to get into the game, and in the past, watched a bunch of YouTube guides and stuff, but still bounced off the game. Looks fun watching you, though. Any recommendations for getting into it? I played a game of Dominions 4, it went terribly. I played 2 games of Dominions 5, both of those went terribly. And then I played another game of Dominions 5, it went kind of bad. And then by the next game, I kind of understood what's going on. And now I feel like I grasp... When I see something happen in the game, 8 times out of 10, I know why it's happened. And that's good enough for me. So really, you just have to ram your face against this game a lot. Good if you have spare time. If you don't, can't recommend it. Anyway, all this talking and not a lot of, well, building up or strategizing. Burning ones are good, but I have so many of them. Do I really benefit from gaining more? You move a lot on the map. If only I could deck up my god with just you guys. Oh wait, no, I could get you guys, deck you out with the misbreads, and then I could really cheesily jump my way around this guy. The problem is, those guys are useless. No, I'll just rely on the death stack. Believe in the death stack. 4. Oh yeah, including the mercenary. Barely anything has changed in an hour, Chumro. Everything has changed. You just can't see it. Okay, Wolf Oak, that's probably nature gems. Nothing found. Franco's crippling unit is dead. 2 more crippled units dead. They're going to die, that's no problem. All on Tovia, attack. Okay, this is expected. Hopefully it goes a bit better. The snow is thawed out. We should be able to crush these guys. I see no good reason why we can't. Go, our burning ones. Yeah, this time I don't have... This time I don't have the provincial defense to take casualties for me, which is a shame. But we do have burning ones to burn for us. Oh, what do we have here? Someone with a bit of awe. Someone who maybe cost you a bit of money to hire and is now going to die. Get flailing. Get flailing, guys. Don't let him run away. Damn, that old coot is fast. Yeah, he's got 7 hit points. And he's got... he's frightened by battle. What a shame for him. Okay. Groovy. We barely lost anybody, and it was just our infantry. They lost quite a bit more than us. Brilliant. That's what we need. A Mount King. That sounds like a special unit that he got, and we killed him. Never heals. Well, sucks to be him then, doesn't it? Fanligia. Fire gems, thank you. The stars are right for blood magic. If only I used blood magic. Sneaking enemy discovered and killed. Good old militiaman. Captain and Macemen. Oh, that's the Barren Crags. Oh, he sent in 2 scouts into the Barren Crags and both are dead. Excellent. Guess that's what a lot of province defense does for you. Right, it's getting a little chilly out here. Maybe we should... Oh my god, what? Great bears, warriors, lots of pain for me, it seems. Okay, difficult thing is if I move away from here, he just takes it back. But I'm quite confident that it's good for me for him to move his units around, where I can just move back in and crush them. I want to lay waste to his armies, taking as little casualty as I can to turn around the economic deficit that has been me running all this. 1 officer and a few henchmen, so I'd be able to take over these easily, but I'm not seeing the use... I don't want to turtle in all on Tova, right? I need to strike hard here, real hard. But I mean, some defense is better than no defense. It's just that he's going to crush whatever I put there. I guess 10's enough to make a token attempt of it. We move north, we crush everything that we can up here. Try and take away from the monetary gains that he makes, whilst the barren crags remain defended by militia. Finish the offensive by winter. Right, there is an idea that I take down Black Peaks. That killed me last time, could kill me again. There's no way this is all of his army, not a Scooby. But if I take Black Peaks, why not rush for the last throne? That's not the nature of this game. I want to destroy the old men. I never wanted to win by Dominion, and I wouldn't accept victory by Dominion. I need total destruction here. Remember, the only reason we added in victory by Dominion was to actually add them onto the map, because otherwise they don't exist. Right, taking Black Peaks would be pretty good. It would force him to go there, and I'd probably be able to take it over with a good shove. It also keeps Olontova safe from a lot of attacks. Let's keep it safer from more attacks. And let's keep searching for more magical sites. Right, Ryebread, I want you to assist with the research, please. Fox Asher, go back to Abysia and pick up some more of our army, please. Believe it or not, I still want more burning ones. They're very good. Similarly, okay, we're still working on flail guys, as we should. Don't forget your assassins could try and locate the army. Yep. I'm very happy with their positions right now, though. Keeping an eye on these are good. I'd like to know more about what this is, but I'd rather they just stayed away from me. Wasn't Franconian meant to stay here? Probably. Oh, the Barren Crags allowed me to recruit scouts, so I can. So stealthiness, but a good investment. Very cheap as well. Let's grab a couple of them. Yeah, dang, I should not have moved Franco with them. Franco, well, whatever. Back Franco goes to Botane, just to keep everyone from thinking that they should attack there. And also to ensure that it holds to the last Franco. God, you're useless. What can I even do with you? I can't even preach because my dominion's so heavy. This guy is getting dom killed. Amazingly. I never thought I'd do this well on doming. Shame that you can't construct stuff for me there. I mean, I could build palisades here, but it seems like a waste. It would probably be a magnet for him to go for as well. What does having all that dom in his land do? Well, it prevents him from making these places incredibly cold. If his dom had spread, say, over here, then we'd be looking at not 2 heat here, but 2 or 3 freeze here. Same with here. So the spreading of my dominion is making these battles a lot better for me. Same with Olontova. It's 1 cold now, but it was equal when I went there, and it would probably be 3 freeze if his dom were stronger. He is building more temples, though, so he's trying to counteract it. But if I take over Black Peaks, I'll kill this temple, and I'll have free reign to go and smash that one, too. Me having 3 of the Thrones of Ascension helps as well. I don't know, he must have Fairy Forest, I'm sure he had it before. Hiding, hiding, defending, defending. Maybe patrolling instead, please. Alright, this time Black Peaks. Dangerous fight, full of misfortune. It's got death, it's got cold. But I'm fairly confident in Dicey's ability to make the difference here because he doesn't have millions of reinforcements right around the corner like he did before. And we have a much stronger army than we had before. 171 of us with more power. There's still the possibility that this goes very badly. Considerable possibility, but let's just choose to believe that it won't. Maybe have Franco build a temple before going home. Too risky. I think Olontova could fall very easily, so I don't want to invest 400 gold of temple there. But if I can take Black Peaks swiftly, that would be good. Yeah, building an undefended temple is indeed an awful idea. You're just asking to lose the money. Hiding, hiding. I just wish that you weren't here. Is there really no way to just get rid of a useless unit like this? There's nothing he can do. Nothing at all. He can't preach. There's nothing to build. There's nothing to... Okay, there's not nothing he can do. There is nothing he can do. There's no laboratory to enrich him. Tell it to patrol to get rid of it from the idle commanders list. Good call. Very good call. Okay, Black Peaks battles to be expected. Dicey dying. Now, what's going on in this battle? It should be our overwhelming victory. There are many of us. We're ready for this. And they look a little less giant than before. They have bears, but bears are covered in fur, right? Fur is very flammable. Man, just like my units. Oh my god, look at that. We hold, they march. Now, is that building up their fatigue or not? Maybe you don't build up fatigue by walking. Oh, it's because every time they attack it grows. Oh, well, whatever. It forces their undisciplined units to come to us first. They will die very swiftly. And it lets our units attack a little bit more cohesively. Send in the bears. Hopefully the bears burn. What kind of attack are we talking about? Claw for 19. Well, bye bears. Now for the real meat and bones, the giants, the Jotun warriors. 33 hit points, big size, but they really don't like fire. What do we have here? It's, is that the same guy as before? I'm not sure. I'm still sending fire elementals. This is probably not the time, but... Well, you gotta use those gems sometimes. Okay, good, our victory. Not only our victory, but we should be... not only routing them, but killing many of them. I don't want to deal with these guys again. I took more casualties than I wanted there, but that's because I didn't have my provincial defense to soak so much up. The old man who knows how to boogie away when things go south. He does. Okay, Lys has unrest and lack of population thanks to human sacrifices. More cheap things. Breach. Alright, we can take over Black Peaks in sudden go. We are lacking supplies, that's fine. What's the supply? Oh, wow, supplies here are lower than I thought. Well, don't siege. Storm the Bleeding Castle. I don't think we need these fire elementals. So conserve your usage for now. I would change that if I saw large armies on their way, but just storm the castle, take it over. Smash the temple and keep our dominion going. We are now in fall, so it's going to start getting colder. So let's try and heat up the Black Peaks, shall we? Vano, holy sites, please. Shimru, holy sites. There was a gold mine I found somewhere. Here we go. What do you get me? Oh, that's mine. Thank you. Verbius, tell me what's out there. Verbius is a terrible name. Who feels stealthy enough to join in all of this? We found Tyrol. Alright, I think we're gonna bring in Zanzibar Palm. Or is just Zanzibar Pal? Everyone has a pal in Zanzibar. Franco, you're just gonna hold out there. I bet you wish you were doing anything else right now. It's a real shame. Well, too bad. Hiding here, hiding there, hiding everywhere. Okay, okay. Take Black Peaks, it'll be a great position, because if they try to siege it down whilst I'm dealing with all these other provinces, I can move in with our massive army and smash it. And I intend to do exactly that. Once I've taken this, I'm going to move out to here, then here, then here. I don't really care about Andrea. I want to starve this guy like he starved me for so long. Matty Mayo, Mr. Nikita, and Super Pie still our only initial assassins left alive. But they're doing a good job of living. Oh, I'm never going to get that conjuration up by the end of the game. Oh, well, we try. As expected, it's those gems. Yeah, this is a small map because it's just a 1v1 on hard mode. I'm happy with how it's going, though. Okay, that was a long siege, but they usually are. Nothing found. We found ourselves a canyon. Worldwide event. Lack of supplies in Black Peak. Well, hopefully we took it. Let's see how this battle went. Surely we took it, right? They got not a lot here. Oh, but they do have Sage. A priest, a regular crappy priest. This time I'm not wasting my mana on elementals. Ah, they're leaving. Good. Okay, I'm going to keep this in mind. If you're going to storm a fort, wait, because your enemy likes to come out and fight you. And that stops you getting choked up here, which is the major cause of losses. Use numbers to the advantage. And now that they're down, get stuck in there, lads and ladettes. No god has died, old meme. Not yet. Our god did have to flee in one early fight. But they came back to win another... Is that their leader? Oh, he's got nowhere to run to now. And things are about to go very south. What's your name, sunshine? Yeah, that. Griot Gart. Sick him, lads. Wow, that means we can hit them 6 times with flails in any given turn. Well, he's holding out quite strong there, actually. Chipping away at us. Oh, well, there we go. All done and dusted. Excellent. We didn't even take that many losses, and what we did lose were our chaff. And they're actually, you know... As chaff units go, they're pretty good. I guess you can't spam them like you could, say, War Dogs or the Undisciplined Undead of Yomi, but... Man, I'd take chaff that can actually do something over that. Right, Black Peak's supply usage is painful. But anyone that tries to siege this up is going to have to deal with the walls no matter what. So we're going to put in a reasonable-ish province defense of 35. And we're going to peel out of here. We're going to take over this, then... Oh. Embla the Gigja. Tell me about Embla the Gigja. I could fight you straight away, but I'd rather go down and move up than into the center. No, the capital is right here. The titular Niefelheim. Oh, 60 enemy units. They're getting ready to take over our barren crags. Well, it's not unexpected. Okay, okay. What is Abysia the Gigya? That's not their god, but what is their god? Do I not get to know about their god unless I fight them in battle? It would say something like towering over them and showing immense power gleaming with that stuff, I believe. And they're not there, so let's get out of Black Peaks and start tearing our way around the countryside. It allows Black Peaks to get more, and also I should be using our everything to hire here. Infantry is what we're losing, right? So, yeah, Jings. Well, that's rough going. Cannot recruit many of them, but we'll recruit some of them. Everybody's under the god, though. I know it hurts on supply. We're just gonna have to deal with that. There's something to be said for having a priest over there that can help. Franco, maybe you could go and help out. Don't get caught out in Altovia. I doubt you will, but please don't. Go there and erect a temple or something so we can force more Dom. Gotta warm this place up a lot. Yeah, statistics are off, so I can't see there. Alright, keep on moving and searching. There are more gems to be had out there, we're sure of it. Well, as sure as we can be. Right, Asher made it back. Asher needs to grab the holy units that we can and move back with them. Hold and attack in a sparse line formation near the back. Krellin, you don't even fight, but in the off chance that you do, in the off chance that any of you do, fight from the back. Asher, get back to the front line. Preferably via moss woods, we're going to need those. Alright, let's have at then. Unless I feel like hiring some mercenaries. I do have money. I could send the mercenaries out to these undefended areas, or relatively undefended areas, just to harass the enemy. And they really don't seem to want to do that. 25 men deserves a lot of money. Master Assassin, Black Fists, Villains, Archers. You know what? I'll take them all and send them north. Well, all the ones that don't seem completely useless, at least. You might be a bit too expensive for what you're worth, but we'll take it. No for the Master Assassin. I guess you barely cost anything. Might as well bring in somebody here. Hire them all here in Olontova and move them north. That way we do a kind of pincer attack around the mountains of Black Peaks. If the mercs die, so be it, but the god will not die. Hire the fists up north to reinforce it again. No, if the Barren Crags are going to fall, they're going to fall. This giant army is going to do something about it, I'm quite certain. I've already invested 70 province defense in it. There is something, I suppose, to be said for throwing the mercs there, but I don't want to. If it falls, it falls. It's not a big loss. If anything, it's good, because it ties 60 of their giant... Oh, it's mainly wolves and warriors. Okay. Well, it ties up a lot of their units here, meaning they will not be able to reinforce any battles down here for a while. So, if this holds, great. If it falls, also great. The only bad situation would be if it somehow falls to a tiny army. And I can't see that happening with 70 province defense. Uh-oh, there's a big fight going on. Black Peaks fight. Why? Hopefully our army was still there. Our army was not. Goodbye, provincial defense. Uh-oh, hello, Skellies. Well, they're going to lay siege to this now. Sadly, we're not the burning ones, so we're not setting the enemy on fire, but they are holding surprisingly well. Not a win, but they're holding. There we go, completely expected, so I'm not too fashed about that. In fact, they took out their value in enemy units, kind of, so that's not too shabby for a province defense. Olontova, however, could be a problem. Franco's there. A lot of province defenses there, but it's not our fiery troops. Come on, Franco, show us what you're made of. Hopefully you retreat fast enough. Wolves versus horses, who wins? Oh, that is harassment. That is big harassment. Giants beat horses, sadly. But their giants aren't faring too well, oddly enough. Well, that is surprisingly good on our side. Franco, your bodyguards better be ready to protect your life, because some giants made it through. And they're retreating! They are retreating! Not all of them, though. Are these Skellies? This could be a problem. Franco's saying, why didn't anyone give me some fire gems? Franco! Franco! Kill the enemy commander. Oh god, he's almost dead. Kill him. Is he actually the commander? I'm going to assume yes. Kill him! Oh no, the mindless undead are not going to rout for that. Are they ever going to rout? Mindless. Undead. Need not eat. Undisciplined. Uh-oh. Franco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, Franco's out of here. Franco survived. Franco made it out of there. As did two of his bodyguards. I am surprised that they... Oh! There was still somebody back there commanding the undead. One of these, probably you, the old hag. Okay, not too worried about that. Yes, the province fell and the province defense got smashed, but we hurt them hard for it. And Franco lives. Emmerich. Oh yeah, this was our attack. Oh man, I don't even need to look at that. We won. We won big time. And it was just province defense. Gold and Dominion. Thanks to Dicey. Walls are damaged, that's fine, we'll save it. What have they sent here? Not a lot, honestly. Dicey, go and save the day. Good on them, they'll never get through Batane. By the way, where is Dicey? Not Dicey, Franco. Oh, Franco joined them here. Interesting. What I could do is... Wait, where are my mercenaries? Don't tell me I didn't get to hire them because I lost the province. That's probably exactly what happened. Well, that's a shame. Right, well, still gonna provincially defend this place up. Franco, I know you want revenge, because I know what kind of guy you're like. So, here are some new bodyguard units for you. And your own units to command. Trying to think how best to do this. Ah, shoot, that was very not what I wanted to do. How do I deselect all of them? Shift A? Control A? Alt A? Let's just get out of there and back in. Weakens me significantly, but not that significantly. I bet you can go and take that place back with just that and your fire magic. You know what? I'm so generous that I'm going to give you some gems to do it. Take it back. What's happening in the north? Well, they're looking at provincial defense of 70 and not going for it. However, they're probably moving south because their army just disappeared. Marcus. Not on my watch. I call you. I'm going to call you Aki. Get stuck in, Aki. Tell me what's happening down here. You keep hiding there so I know what's going on around here. Or maybe go over to Endless Pain so I know what's happening there. Yeah, because I'll know what's happening here thanks to Province Defense. Hopefully Franco can go and hoover this up. You can't tell you guys to do anything special, but you yourself can cast spells, and I won't tell you conserve diddly. In fact, I will tell you to cast Phoenix Power, and then bring on those lesser fire elementals. See if they can help us out. Maybe you'll be able to win, but maybe you'll die. It's a risk that I am willing to take. They think that Franco's a massive army as well, given his standard bear thing. Wow, we are dumb slaughtering him. Our dominion consists of everywhere except for here and here. It's still cold, but it's warming up. Alright, come on, show me the magic sites. Although I'm not so sure this is going to help us out so much anymore. We've been able to bulk up our fire warriors, and we won't need these guys. Oh, they might still come in handy, but... you know, Conjuration 5 is a while away. If he can snipe his god, a Dom victory becomes very possible. Yeah, we don't know where his god is, though. Might be hiding out in Niefelheim for all we know. I know that it's not immobile, because we saw it at one point. Well, I think we saw it. You'll probably get caught looking out there. Go and check out the mountains instead. I still want my mercs, though. I'm going to try again. No, I don't want a Master Assassin. Get rid of that. He'll be useless, probably. Maybe. Although I'm kind of tempted to see what he's like, right? He's not expensive. Let's at least give him a go. He might be a thugged-out assassin, but he might not. Right, we're going to save Black Peaks. I don't want that fortress falling. Not by a long shot. Big, big, big battle was had. Uh-oh. Okay, magic site, get. The pillars. No magic site. Proclamation. They've got their profit back. It's alright though, they lost a lot of turns of profit dom spreading. 4 of Dicey's units crippled and died, that's fine. Black Peak battle. How's that going to go? There are a lot of them, but I still think it's our victory, even though it's very cold. Uh-oh, Skellies. Hold on, that means an opportunity to kill their Skelly Master. You. Or maybe it's you. Either way, kill them both. We should be able to burn the Skellies to death. Oh, I lost a lot of my units giving them over to Franco. We better not waste those. Oh, I'm feeling weaker now. A lot weaker. Uh-oh, don't tell me oh god, we're retreating! Ah, that's bad news. I can't believe we routed. Franco, you've cost us! Yeah, I think the cold weather is murdering me. Oh wow, that's terrible. We lost almost all of our army. Including most of our burning ones. Almost all of them. Oh boy, and they didn't lose that much. Oh, that's grim. And we're stuck in the fort. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Alright, well let's hope Franco did a bit better. Oh, this is just province defense. Could go either way. Should be our win, but can't guarantee that. Ah, the wolves run already. That should be our win then. Get out of here, Niefelheim. Okay, we're under siege. Dominion is down in Olontova, but we did buy all of those mercs. Dicey is very weak now. And our burning ones, that loss is huge. Well, good thing that Fox Asher is back with a fresh batch of units for us. Not a lot of burning ones, though. And the burning ones are the strong ones for us. Oof. Sizable oof. Fox Asher, on you go. Damn it, my dom is spreading, but it's just not... Oh, of course it's winter time. Ah, of course. Even our own place is a bit chilly in winter time. We were meant to be done by summer. Alright, you know what? Forget searching that place. I'm going to bring both of you guys back in the hopes that your air elementals are going to help. Your assistance around here could be vital. We have province defense here. We've taken this place back and can re-provincially defend it. But now I need to lift this siege, right? We have to keep Black Peaks no matter the cost. Everybody gets stuck in there, except perhaps our sneaky individual you there. What are you all about? You're a stealthy assassin one, ambidextrous with a short sword and poisoned dagger. Honestly, you don't look any better than our own assassins. I think I'll just send you away to die in endless pain. Endless pain. I'll have to get my province defense here back, but that's a no-go. Okay, and you need to join. You need to join in breaking the siege. Ah, one thing worth noting about the army setup of all of you folks is that you should all be as far front as possible. You guys rush in to die, we will clean up the rest of the mess. What are these guys? I don't know, but in they go regardless. The mercenaries can die en route for all I care, right? They're there to lift this siege for me. That's why I'm paying them. Stained altar. Blood mage may enter to summon a Rakshaka. Sure. Okay, the scouts are hiding, as well they do. Commanded by Sagyadagaya. Okay, sure. Well, they haven't touched this at least, and that's helping project our dominion. Can't wait for winter to be over, but hasn't winter just started? Yeah, probably. Okay, we're going to break the siege of the Black Peaks. We're still going to starve there because the supplies are awful, sadly. And then break out, hopefully, for Endless Plain. Reinforcements are on their way, but there's not as many of them as I would like. And they're not burning ones in general. Can only get those in Abysia, the capital. Losing so many of them was such a huge loss. Unbelievable. Anything else to think about here? Hopefully I've shattered their army a lot as well, but I know there was a huge army here that we haven't seen for a while. Fortunately our spies keep an eye on what's all around here. So you're breaking siege. You're moving... Well, moving in here will immediately bring you into the battle, I believe. Okay. Well, best of luck, everybody. How's our money? So, it's okay. Problem is, I can't really spend that money much, can I? I'm already recruiting as much as I can here. And, yeah, not really sure I'm going to get much out of that. There's something to be said for getting a lot of salamanders, but they just get crushed. I can spam them at the cost of dosh, and that's about it. No, I believe in the Abyssian infantry. It's just the resources are hard to come by. Oh, that's a lengthy battle. I don't like those. Uh-oh. Entrance has been breached. That tells me I did not lift the siege. Why did I not lift the siege? I sent in everything. Oh, well, they've got a few, haven't they? Well, I don't have my burning ones anymore, do I? Oh boy. Well, hey, a lot of them are retreating, but I have a feeling we're about to as well. Yeah, I see my infantry retreat. Those archers are probably about to go as well. Oh my god, my god! My god retreated! There are so few of them, though! Oh, well, no, they've got a lot going on over here, don't they? My people needed me, says Dicey. Uh-oh. Sneaking enemy discovered. Local militia put them to sword up in or down in Olentovia. The enemy may storm in at any time now. Oh dear, our armies have been cast to the wind. Abysia seen in the army radiating power. Is that their god? Can't flee, too busy being pinned in here. Fox Asher's army is not going to make up the difference here. But they can try. You guys need to come in and help too. Oh, you can go quite far. Surprisingly good map movement on you. Well, you know, Black Peaks, if it somehow holds out for another turn... Somehow... Jeez, we do not have a lot left here. I think you can still access the lab in there. There's a lab in here? Oh god, if I'd known that. Franco, both of you. It's under here. Do not conserve. Use every last drop you can. Cast Phoenix Power. Then summon those fire elementals. Every last one that you can. Same with you. Just breaking into the vault of gems and just being prepared to spread out the fire that we can. Okay. At this point, if we don't hold back peaks, this retreat's going to be a rout. It will. And it's so cold over here. We're still in winter. They've got a big advantage from Mother Nature herself. Just spitting distance away in Olantova, it's nice and warm, even in winter. That is the strength of our Dominion. But if they push us back, or moreover kill our god, then we can kiss that Dominion goodbye. Shame you can't get straight in there. Fox Ash's reinforcements would be very welcome at this point. Can't believe we're relying on Franconian here. Now, maybe they see our battle staff thing and think that we have more units than we do, but I doubt that. I don't think it works that way. Horned serpents. Could you kill that horned serpent? No, you can't. Still, it's good to know what they have going on around there. My eyes are everywhere. Except where they're not. Good, keep on hiding. Alright, if we can hold out another turn, great, but I sincerely doubt it. I bet they're going to come and charge us now. And all we have on our side are fire elementals. That's not going to be enough. They're going to take this, and that's going to hurt bad. How about those merc scum? Only the Master Assassin, all the others got routed out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What? Explain. Don't tell me we shank their enemy commander or something. They're coming right at us! Our god's a sitting duck. Where'd our flying units go? They just decided, nah, fall to this. Okay, these big icy buggers are so dangerous, and they're right on our god right now. However, I've prepared for this moment. I gave our god the Thunder Whip, which shocks. And these guys are susceptible to shock. We are shock resistant. There are a lot more of them though, so let's not get too cocky. Franco, it's all on you. Save Dicey. You are the last line of defense. You're not the best, but you're all we've got. What is going on out here? They're just having none of it. What kind of castle is downhill on the walls? A very bad one. We were trying to repair it. Okay, well, we've taken out one of their big buggers. We take out another one, the battle's going to be more on our side. Oh, yes! tremble in fear. How's our god doing? Full hit points, even. Not injured. How's Franco doing? Uninjured. I don't know what those idiots were doing, but it involved a lot of them dying. Alright, I think we spent all of our gem. No, we have more gems. Well, you know what that means, guys. Set fire to them. Oh, they're trying to cast magic on our fire elementals. Holy wind, holy... No, it's holy word. Well, nice try. Niefelheim are routed. Get out of here. Short-range evocation with elemental holding the line is a risky proposition. We had very little choice. Very little choice. Okay, they lost 15 out of 35. We lost 6 out of 13. All infantry died. No, not all. Almost all infantry died. Provincial defense, including our misbreeds and our salamander, also dead, but to be expected. Sneaking enemy discovered. That was our shadow imp. Excellent. We're under siege. We're repairing the walls faster than they're broken down. That means it's time to lift the siege for good. Right. Right. Christ almighty. Move in there. This is what it's all about. Not one step back. Okay. Let's have our air mages away from the fire. Don't want them to get a full body tan. Where they can cast their own elementals. Tell me I gave them... Ah, shoot! The whole point of gathering them there was to give them more gems. That's alright, they can share what they have. You guys need to be in a double line formation. Right about there. Okay. I don't have a lot of these gems, but well, actually I have enough to share between those two. This is a desperate moment, so cast spells. Specifically, well, obviously, cast fire, air elemental, please. As long as you cast 2 of those, I guess I don't really care what else you do. Okay. Right, they're moving in to relieve this siege. The 2 of you have got to help out as well. You must break the siege. Any more people to mop up? No, there are not. And there are more reinforcements that I do want in here, that's for certain. More of our fiery blessed ones. I need those. I guess I'm going to need somebody else to cart them around. And that's probably going to be a new warlord. Probably going to need... Oh, well, actually, I need mages, right? Our salamanders can actually cast fire. You can cast even better fire. Might even bring you in. 4 commander points, that's too long to wait on you. What about a warlock? Blood magic, I don't know enough about that. Alright, well, salamander, in you come. Get them, gather up these units, bring in here. Now, although we were shattered within an inch of our life, surely the giants don't have much to throw at us either. We've been doming them, we've been hitting their economy, and spring. Oh, spring is here. It's already starting to thaw. The cold winter is indeed over. You got any more mercs for me to kill? No, just the master assassin. Assassinate the enemy commander, because you're going to die on me anyway. Famous cannot be renamed. Yeah, well, let's see just how famous you are in Endless Plain. Okay. Once I relieve the siege, I can put a new provincial defense in here, and I will want to. Only a single scout is besieging you. For now, yes, but we don't know if he's going to send in all of these units as well. Or if he has... well, that's actually all he could send in. But he might send them in. Let's not hold our... let's not pull any punches thinking that. I also wonder why supplies are so low. Well, let's not worry too much about it. All the spies are holding back, which is fine. Alright, get stuck in then. Right, we tried to assassinate Rig the Joton Gude. Can you assassinate a god? Guess you can, they're a commander like any other. Okay, how's it gonna be? He's blessed, but you are the master assassin, so go and shank him. What? Okay, sure. I won't question the master now. How in... I gotta see that again. Yeah, this time David won. It doesn't matter that my assassin died, because I was going to lose my contract with him anyway. In fact, it's good that he died, now my enemy can't grab him. But that guy had 36 hit points. What did you do to him? "36 hit points. Dead with 18. Did you have some kind of instant kill attack on you? Maybe some kind of special... Maybe you kill anyone that kills you. Let's double check that. That is a thing. Physical strength, experience, ambidextrous, assassin... What the... Go to the menu, click combat log. Very detailed log, please. Alright, let's have it go super slow. Okay, polish right there. Awe has no effect. Morale was too high. Attack roll 21 versus defense. The assassin hit Jokon good, eh? With a poison 18 damage. Target was killed. Can we make this longer? Not that. Okay, so we hit him with the short sword and the poison dagger for 18 and 18. Didn't he have like 34 or 36 health? That's good. That's very good. How did we die? He just had to go now. His planet needed him. Yep, 36 health. Pinpoint precision. Further question, was that guy anything special, like a prophet? No, he wasn't. Would have been excellent if it were. But, good win. Alright, how about the battle in Black Peaks? Was it just a scout or did they bring in reinforcements? They did bring in reinforcements, and it's not just a scout. And it's still those cold bastards. Alright, air elemental... What? The air elementals can fly. Also, let's not have this. Where are our air elementals? Are you it? Looks like it. Well, good going for the guys that don't respond to shock. Uh-oh, and those giants are a problem. Murder them before they murder us. Oh, excellent. Good. Shock him to death. Yeah, he's almost dead. Good. Or kills too many. What are those noises, though? I'm guessing those will be pythons or whatever. Okay, great. We lulled them into a false sense of security. We're keeping the pythons busy. And you did get shocked. And I think these guys are calling down some kind of lightning strike. Which seems to be working its magic. Sasuga, intelligent sentient cloud. Can't right now, we've got them on the back burners. Bravely run away, you profiting bastard. Shame I didn't shock him to death. Oh! Ah, that was pretty good, wasn't it? All dead, and all we lost were some scrub infantrymen. Whew! Stalingrad is held, but for which side? Okay, How about we provincially defend Stalingrad? Okay, now what? There's a lot to do. A hell of a lot to do. Question is how we do it. First off, recruiting units. We need a lot of replacements. Our flail guys really liked to die out there. Hard pressed to get more of them, but we got to get as many as we can. Didn't I recruit a general over here? Oh, I recruited a mage. You in particular. Burning ones. Come this way. Hold and attack. From fairly far back. You must be fairly far back as well. Can't give them anything more calculating than that. Get over to Moss Woods. Pick up more chaff. Oh good, we're building up the chaff. Bring them over as reinforcements. We should have the giants on the back foot now. Okay. This has been something else. Holy crap. Imagine if it wasn't just 1v1. What if I was fighting multiple of these hard mode AIs? I'd be long dead. 20 men want pounds of gold. They're quick spears. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, didn't you recruit that mage to take a lantern or something? No, we did that ages ago. That's what Maro is doing. That said, we could hot potato it. Oh, I need 2 names from chat for our mages here. They might just help turn this whole tide. Cast spells. You get back to defending, and you are the one that's going to march over here. You research, you move. Alright. Mage me up, says Catan. And Sunaj insists that they're a research monkey. With the cursed item. There you go. Get to it. You're not bad at it, but you know. Someday I dream that we'll have conjugation level 5 and then we can summon big elementals. That should turn the whole tide of the entire war. Of course, the giants might have their own thing up their sleeve. Let's just hope they don't. So you're researching, you got the cursed thing. You're moving in here. Good. And of course you have all of those guys. Wonderbar. I can't believe Franco's still alive. How does he do it? He should be long dead. Well, tell you what he is getting. He's getting all the gems he can eat, and so is Dicey. As for you two, you burnt all your gems on that, and that's a good thing. Let's alchemize some more air gems, because we need them. Goodbye astral gems, goodbye fire gems. Oh, well, why don't I use the ones that I don't actually use? You know, I'm not using water gems. I'm not using earth gems. Certainly not using nature gems. I might use them someday, but right now I need air gems. 60 is good. Gives them 30 a pop. There we go. Please say conjuration with the R just once, Jake. For me. Do my best, okay? Too busy trying to defend Stalingrad from these giant frost monkeys. Right, speaking of defending it, the provincial defenses should help. The walls are now repaired. Fort is not under siege. Wall integrity 100 out of 100. Means we can spread out a bit now. I want Endless Plain and I want the Silver Wall. Both should be easy to take over. And you better believe our god will be taking care of that. So, Dicey... Yeah, actually, why not just send everybody? There's no good reason not to send everybody right now. I believe. Oh, right, your reinforcements are specifically for Dicey. This is very inelegant now. So hard to click these guys. It's amazing that we have any burning ones, truth be told. There. always hold an attack, lest the provincial defense be the ones to come and help us out. Definitely don't want the burning ones too close to those guys. Let's move everything down a bit. Yeah, that should do. Shouldn't be so worried about this, but don't conserve your gem usage, there's no need for that. As long as you summon 2 air elementals, you can't go wrong. Although if I know that there's a big fight coming up, I'll tell them to do more. Franconian, do what comes naturally. Except for dying, don't do that. Still, I don't see any reason to maintain Black Peaks except for Fox Asher, who should probably construct us a temple while we're there. Oh, giant fortress, don't tempt me. How long would that take? 3 months. Tempting, but I want a temple first to push my dominion. With the fall of Black Peaks, and the fact that this is curving around, my god, I'm surprised it's cold here, truthfully. Our dominion is so strong compared to theirs. He has a no, he doesn't have a temple there, he's just not been temple spamming to save his life. Then I absolutely want to smash the temple in Endless Plain and replace it with a hefty province defense. Okay. So all of you, hang on, Fox Asher, you probably just have your mercs, right? Your bodyguards, that's fine. Move into Endless Plain. Which just still looks like Endless Pain to me. You're gonna die if you stick around there. Go over to Giant's Rest instead. Wish I had someone that could build me a temple here, but you're stuck in the water, you useless individual. I just wish I could get rid of you. I'll give you these units if you really want. There you go. Just keeping an eye on everything. Okay. I guess you could patrol instead of defend. The unrest is a little high here. Oh, no, better for you to no, you're building. Wait, you're meant to be building. Build me a bleeding temple. You aborted the temple, Jake. Sounds like something I would do. Right, I wanted to sweep up here with my mercenaries long ago, and I never was able to. A quite well organized provincial defense is not what I want to hear right now. But getting more mercs, no matter the cost, seems alright. I'd quite like to know what the quick spears are like anyway. And 180 gold is not a big amount to invest in that. Ooh, burning ones. If you patrol in a fort, you join province defense in a fight if anything attacks the province. Otherwise, you hide behind the walls. I'm well aware of that. I don't think it's too bad that Fox Asher joins the fight. He's got that priestly ability. And there's province defense of 45 here. It would actually take a reasonable attack to bring this down. And I like to believe I've managed to break all of the enemy's big attacks. But they did rout and scatter, so if he gathers them back up, then that's bad news for me. Very strong and well organized. These guys could also be well organized. Might have those frosty giants as well, but I'm quite confident we can take them out. Especially since we have our elementals to help us now. I don't know specifically what's in here though. I took my spy out of there. Probably a bad idea. Oh no, the spy went to kill. Well, let's hope we take it. Is that a regular tiny spider defending the silver wall? Don't know. Endless Plain. Hopefully our kind of fight. We got the quick spears as well. Looks like a good round for us. Oh yeah, it's bloody cold. Oh man, they got an elephant. Don't be fooled though. They've got a lot of schmucks there which are not worth anyone's time. Don't set fire to my mages. You're not meant to be up there. Are you getting fatigued by all that? Hopefully not. Away they go. Uh-oh, those elephants are going to cause me a problem. Hopefully it retreats. No, oh well, okay, sure. I'll take that. Bring down the giant, shock the giants, kill the giants. Wow. Wow, that's a game changer. Holy moly. What are those giants doing? Oh, they were surrounding an elemental. Still more giants than I'd like to deal with right now. Hopefully we don't rout because of it. So those giants really... They must have awe or something that pushes us back. Or maybe they just really like that cold. Now we're thumping them down. That's what flails are for. Wonderful. Sweet Jesus, wow. So we only lost 10 scrubs. The burning ones all survived. Excellent news. Whilst they lost a lot of stuff there, and they had to invest in that war elephant, still died after only killing one of us. Emmerich. So they did fight into our provincial defences. Now, I'm liking to believe that this is enough provincial defences to take out 8 giants, but I've been wrong before. Oh god, if we have archers, then I'm definitely wrong. Go, you burning bastards, go! Well, we're retreating already. Oh, but so are they. Well, thank God for that. You know, I think those archers might have won the game there. The archers weren't going to retreat. Not until they got attacked, so that could have helped. He's almost dead, but he didn't get crippled. Okay, wow. All the... 87 provincial defense to take down 9 giants. I mean... Oh, right, there's the burning one in the infantry that were left alive there. Cool. Fanlegia has lost me some dominion, not a big deal. Sneaking enemy killed, not a streaking enemy. Quick spears will fight for us, great. Oh, we are melting that ice. Not in Black Peak, so come on. Fox, preach. We really need to get rid of this cold. It's killing us. Let's provincially defend this one adequately. So the province defense that we fought was probably 10, between 10 and 19. Let's shove in some more so that we can have more elephants. Elephants are at least bigger than giants, so they can crush them, maybe. Doesn't always work that way. Ancient Temple produces astral pearls. There's a Mount Frost site in Stalingrad. I don't think it'll get warm there. Water Mage may summon, increases cold. Ah, but if our Dominion is struck, well, you're right, it might actually stay cold forever there. Ah, well. Lucky these guys. Well, lucky me that I was able to get the Glen of no, the Temple of... Yeah, no, this Throne of Ascension with its Mage Spring. Those 2 Mage Springs are helping out big time already. Okay, do we lay siege to Indra? Or do we sweep up north? Here are my long spears. What are they all about? Spears and crappy defense. Wow, these guys are garbage. I guess they could help me siege this down. Not sure if that's worth my time or not. Or I just sweep up north and take all of this. Taking all of this feels like a great idea. Because, I mean, even if they break out of here, they're going to have to go through my fairly hefty province defenses now. Let's make sure they're very hefty. Great Bears and Vine Men. Probably better to take lots of provinces for tons of income rather than... and to starve them of income, rather than take one single fort, which is flanked by 2 other forts. So, good job guys, we march north. Our numbers are going to be decimated along the way, but don't worry about it, just keep moving. Hopefully we can sweep back around without too much problem, and meet up with units here for reinforcement. You guys are going to be following behind, which isn't ideal. Maybe you can take this over. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's not ideal either. Or I could go straight for the jugular. I do not have the army to do that. No, but I do have the elemental gems to do that. Taking their capital would be a huge loss for them. Huge. Might even kill their god. And that would give you guys time to actually help me. Wouldn't be time enough for reinforcements though. Oh god, no. And it's cold as balls in Niefelheim. That's not good. Long deads. I really shouldn't be taking a battle in such favourable conditions for them. I think you do have the army. Yeah, but... well, granted, summer is around the corner. Late spring into early summer, but it's so cold there thanks to their dominion. And their dominion's very strong there. And if I lose, man do I lose. I really don't think that's a good call for me. Better to starve him out more. Archmage means that the god is possibly a dragon and an arch... ooh, there we go. Well, it means they might fly into us and get killed again. Don't risk it, just take the north and seal the win. Yeah, that's a clever thing to do. March up out there. Don't know what you're gonna do here though. I kind of bought you in the wrong place. I should have put you in Black Peak so that I could move you around a lot more. Don't know why I put you in Emmerich, come to think of it. Feathered Serpent. 50 men! Hey, you might actually be good. If I hire you here, you could attack together with the mercs and perhaps do a pincer movement. But also perhaps not. We'll do it anyway. There you go. Expensive, but I'll take my chances on you. Goodbye, treasury. Feathered Serpent is just crap militia, perhaps, but maybe enough crap militia could take over the Swamp of Solitude. You don't know. I certainly don't know. Maybe you do know. Right. Not convinced that's enough, but I need more money. At least I make tons of money each turn. The province defense I put into Barren Crags I think is paying for itself. It stopped him from going there. It's helping spread dominion. I get the income from it. Wonderful win. The only people camping about are my spies. Heavy infantry, local defense. Can you... no, you can only attack current province. There's no commander to kill. Hey, Super Pie, how do you feel about killing an enemy commander? Somebody else was able to do it. Why can't you? Why can't you? Don't be a wuss. Get in there. At this point, my spies are starting to lose use for me. I dominate most of the map, so I need fewer eyes on the field. It's still good to have them, but that's why I can have these cheaper, crappier ones that only cost me 20 gold a year, rather than, say, 56 gold. He won't be able to, Jake. He's crippled. Super Pie isn't crippled. Oh, yeah, he isn't. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean, and it's funny. Mr. Nikita, they're the hero here. Okay, good. Get on with it. Alright, you tried to assassinate. How did that go? Well, they got... oh god, it's this thing. Well, you're already dead then, because the magic they cast is pretty good. Bark Skin, Astral Shield. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody that grotty is immune to poison. Death Curse. It's not possible to resist. Predict bad events. Old. Maybe, but I sincerely doubt it. Oh? Well, you knacked them, so maybe they're going to be poisoned to death. They whipped you. And they are eating poison. They're preparing Hand of Dust, but you interrupted them. Good. But you're still taking damage off it. What are they even hitting you with? A slap and a quarterstaff. Oh, come on, don't let me down. Oh, God, that Hand of Deadliness looks... Uh-oh. Do you at least finish them off with poison? Yes! Perfect! Good job, Super Pie. That's what we're looking for. Man, these poison knives are good at what they do. These things are a real pain to me for some reason. I think these are what raise the dead, but for a gold cost of that, we were gold efficient there. Even in death, I get the job done. Oh, he gets the job done, because that was not you, Matty. Right, Endless Pain, a battle, hopefully before we left. No, this is our provincial defense, having to put up against these. Go, elephants, go! The enemy's undead, so they won't retreat, but the advantage is largely ours. Excellent job. Splendid, chat. Alright, good, much better. I am very glad that I grew my provincial defense in Endless Plain. Sure, we didn't take a lot of losses, but that's not important. I don't think we would have won without overwhelming numbers there. Silver Wall. Was this us? Yeah, this is us moving north. It's a little warmer. There's still a lot of them, and Frosty the Snowman's on his way. Giant is a frost giant descended from the old Rim Tursar, primordial giant sprung from the glaciers of Niefelheim. Land of eternal frost. We'll see just how eternal. You guys aren't getting burned to death, are you? No, hopefully not. Go and shock them. They should be nearest units. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. You didn't seem to do too hot at it, though, but still, good. Okay, well, the big bad boys are dead. Now we need to get a bit closer. And away they go. I took too many losses there for my liking, but we still won. I don't understand what's going on in this game, but it seems like Jake is just throwing waves of basic soldiers against powerful mythical creatures and winning. No luck, Shadden. When it looks like that, that's because it's a provincial defense. When I hire local militia to defend. When I'm attacking, I'm using the guys you just saw there in Silver Wall. And it's a carefully crafted... Well, let's bring it back again. Carefully crafted line here. I've got these big burning guys. Very strong. They hit pretty hard, but against giants they can still be crushed. But when they die, they explode into a burst of flame that hurts the enemy. So I want them spread out, so if they do die, they do more damage. My core is this, because I don't want anyone breaking through the core and getting to my god. My god is back here, casting fire spells and raising fire elementals to supplement my army. Franconian is right here, doing much the same, but less efficiently. Up here we have a special couple of units, our Mages of Spring, pressed into the army to raise electric elementals that will come down and hopefully take out the giants who are susceptible to electricity or shock damage. And here's our bodyguards. Good, well, so-so troops of ours, but fairly well armoured. If anything gets through, unless it's a giant, they should be able to beat them back for a while, whilst the god takes care of them in close corners. That's my army. I'm not just throwing chunks of units around. That's what I did in my earlier playthroughs, because I didn't quite understand how to make a half-decent army. Now, this is like half the size of the army we had before. Maybe even a third. We used to have so many more, but they all died in Stalingrad. Olentova, gold. And thingamajigger gained. Sneaking enemy slaughtered. Feathered serpent has been bought. Good. What was that? Was that a magical item? Ooh, what are you all about? Shock resistance. Cannot be used by mounted troops. Auto spell shocking grasp. Causes the target to spasm. Energies pass at close range. So if giants get close, you would shock them to death. Interesting. I wonder if I could give that to our god, but it would probably stop them doing other things. Also, our god is far away from the laboratory now. Right, so now I got these schmucks. Holy moly, what do you have on you? Oh, you won't give up your gems. What a shame. And you won't give up your holy water. Bless sacred units. Do you even have sacred units? That's a no. Oh my god, they're awful. I'm just sending these guys to their death. Well, that's how it be sometimes. Are you at least magical? Surely you can sit back and cast some spells or something. I doubt you can cast spells. Working as a mercenary for Jake seems like a poor deal. Look, I paid them. They have to go and die for me. Let's see just how well organized this is. Alright, we should continue on the fight. We should maintain the provincial defenses fairly heavily. This is right next to their main capital, so plenty of them. God, look at those frost giants. They would cleave through this provincial defense like it's not even there. But it's getting a bit warmer around here, so we got that going for us. You know, I'm really glad I took down the old coot before we moved in. Imagine skeletons added to that fight we just had. Provincial defenses are holding. Excellent. How about you? Catan got over here with the prime directive of picking up more units. Bring him over as soon as possible, please. I'm actually thinking of getting another person just to grab more of my burning ones, but there's not that many of them right now. Keep preaching it, brother. We need our dominion spread to warm this place up. It might be summer, but it's still devastatingly chilly around here. Oh boy, look at this. It's blazing hot in Galinia Jura. We should take that. We should definitely take that. There's a temple to smash there as well. That's good. Move over to the Farron Mountains. Hopefully our friends here will be able to do something about Swamp of Solitude, but they probably won't. Then I'll take over this, and I will own almost all the map. Almost. Wow, this has swung around so far. Where do we see temperature? Top left. This is our home. It's very hot. It can go up to 3 fire or 3 ice. Black Peaks. Wow, we're melting the Black Peaks. It's only 1 cold, but their capital, where all of their dominion is only double cold. Well, that's summer for you. Feels good. Feels very good. How injured are you, Mr. Nikita? You're a mute. That's fine. You can still go in and kill. Maybe. Texans versus Northern Canada. Well, hope it goes a bit better for us than it does the Texans. Texans like to think that their state's the biggest state in the US. Cut Alaska in half, they have the 3rd biggest state. Okay, not much else going on here. We're moving around to take everything around the Black Peaks. We have provincial defended everything that matters. Shame I can't take provincial defenses away to get money back, but if you could do that, you would just have a rolling front-loaded provincial defense. 55 and 70. Madness. But it's our madness to have. You're still a waste of time. Okay, no point searching around here. We just kill and keep moving. This should be a very easy one to take. I wish these roles were reversed. I wish my militia were here and I was over here. But that's not how it's going. What is this here? This cube. Is that their temple? Is their temple just a really, really poorly cropped photo of an ice cube? Oh wait, no, it's literally gelatinous cubes there, but that's not their temple. Interesting. Well, we'll still bring down Jelenagora. I want to own the north in its entirety. And Black Peaks has good defense. It should be able to handle anything. And they just lost their army fighting me from Anidra. And they have very little to pull in now, thanks to me owning these. So it should be a long time before they have an army to throw at me from there. Niefelheim is still the problem. There's probably a lot of good income there. They can still draw from Giant's Rest, although it's a highland, so low income. And as we can see, there are a lot of Frosty the Giants there. If they came at my main army, I'm not even sure I'd be able to deal with that. Well, I guess Vano and Chimeru were able to hit a bit harder. On that note, I'm thinking that perhaps you guys should summon a few more of these air elementals. They're very handy, and unlike the fire elementals, they actually jump the whole distance very quickly. So please do that some more. While we're at it, dicey. These, yeah, dicey. Sometimes this click works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's try to keep you away from these things. I don't want them burning up. If they get attacked, then that's just absolute crap, isn't it? But I don't want them burning up. And it feels like they will burn up. Alright, not all my mages are fighting. I'm still holding on to the belief that we can get Conjuration level 5, which we will soon, and then we can summon big elementals. And then these guys should be far less of a threat. Starting to think I should probably be recruiting additional ones of you, just in case things go Pete Tong on that front. Okay, looks good. Nobody's wasting their time, other than people that are making a career out of wasting their time. Wouldn't know anything about that. Right, unexpected event in Underhome. Province income increases. Glad we took the waters. Conjuration is done. Now, Endless Plain. That's not where I wanted to fight. They probably sent in their Frosty Giants. And only their Frosty Giants. Size 6, so I can't trample them with elephants. I think those Frosty Giants are going to kill us. But I've thought that before and been wrong. If we trample their commander... Wow, we know how to trample. Okay, trample the commander and win. Crush him. He's not that big. He's dead. Oh, wait, maybe you're the commander. You look more like the commander. You are priestly and sacred. And you're not dead yet. Kill him! He's tiny! There we go. He's all dead. They should start thinking about running away now. We might start feeling the same. That's our commander in ice there. My god, why are they... Okay, great, they're routed. Get the hell out of here. Oh god, they killed our guy as well! Oh, that's amazing. Death to their Frosty Giants. Oh, wonderful. Our forces defeated them. We might have lost our commander, but we get a replacement commander, and losing those giants is going to be a big loss to them. Okay, Swamp of Solitude as well. Line and double line don't reduce morale, that's why I like using those, but even so, we have berserkers on our fiery buggers, so they're very unlikely to run, but they will sometimes run. Okay, so this is our completely rubbish mercenary units against these guys, but they don't have a lot of giants left. This is a pathetic provincial defense against pathetic mercs. But, wow, looks like numbers are doing something here. Why are these guys hitting so hard? Swamp Survival. Swamp Survival also negates the usual combat penalty when fighting in swamps. We're in a swamp! Almost like I thought that one through. Okay, yeah, and some piercing attack going on there. Well, somebody told me these units were crap, and I'm having second thoughts about that. They don't defend themselves well, but that doesn't matter, because I only get them for 3 turns anyway. Do they also poison? No, they're poison resistant. Well, that was phenomenally good. Didn't expect that out of you. Not only did you win, you barely lost anything. Nice, I can press on then. That helps my plans greatly. Feyan Mountains. Where even is this? Oh, we're now getting attacked. No, this is our attack into them at long last. We're a little weakened after the previous attack, but barely any. Oh, those are real elementals! Oh, now we're talking. Sadly, these guys are still casting down lesser air elementals, but they will change that tune very soon. Well, that's not even fair. Large, barely sentient fire coming to kill all. Franconians' brave deeds and unequaled obesity are now told by bards and storytellers all over the world. Well, I'm not sure if this is what people are looking for when they ask to be named in the games that I play. It's very rarely a good deal for you. Not everyone gets to be Brute Queen. Sometimes you end up dark younging your way to victory with one arm. Sometimes you end up legendarily obese like Franconian. Okay, in that turn, we just turn this whole thing around. We've got all of this going for us. Might be an idea to throw everything we have at this because there are a lot more giants there, but they're fighting in the blazing heat of summer. Okay, well, let's get a modest provincial defense here. Let's get a far smaller provincial defense here because I don't think I'll need much. Who the heck is this? Amory folk. Oh no, it's Matty Mayo that's added to it. Well, we don't know we do not need any spying going on there now. I'll give it over his silver wall for now. Yeah, so let's check out Franco. He's so fat that he has more hit points and strength. How? Okay, sure. Heroic ability +5. What a guy. What an absolute champion. Wish I was half as fat as Franco. Right, so I think it is best for us to throw everything at these guys and then go over here. The local defense only consists of a officer and a few loyal henchmen. But they do have fairly big units, so I want to throw everything I can at them. He's not Mall Ninja Fat Jake, he's like a sumo wrestler. Ah, I see, I see. For better or for worse, I see. We take that, we take this, we take these, and now their only remaining things are absolutely choked. I'm probably now recruiting at a far greater rate than them. Catan is moving along with the units we have. Oh, those are going to be very welcome, especially the burning ones. I'll have you over in Black Peaks with that. Might even bring you over here to... Nah, it's not worth the extra turn just to pick up one individual. One thing I need to do with you folks is... Ooh, you're running a little tad low on the gems there, but still... Don't summon lessers. Summon... Ah, Blumenek, they only have level 2 there. It's probably worth making them both stronger. Okay, well, for now, that's okay. Okay, get your spells back. Lesser air we'll have to do. How do I copy that, by the way? Somebody said there's a way to do multiple of it. Was it in here? If it was, I've managed to miss it. Dang. Well, do the old-fashioned way. X, Jake. Thank you. X for multiply, I suppose. I don't think we need 4 of them. 3 should do for a fight like this. Then again, I can make tons of gems going forward, so... 4. Make it 4. Franconian just does spells. Ooh, are you little low on gems? It's alright, when we're done with this... He doesn't have a laboratory there. I could build a lab in Jelena, though. Regain that, and then go for the choke slam on Niefelheim. That'll be damn good. Really damn good. They can summon larger air elementals by spending an additional gem. But how will I know if they're going to do that? Because I can't tell them to. Oh, I can. Okay, cast the big buggers then. Probably better than 4 small ones. I wouldn't know, but let's assume that it is. Excellent. Now, Dicey, you just do spells that seem to make sense to you, and we're okay. Well, aren't you... Oh, you're not... Yeah, you do Phoenix Power first, then cast other things. Whatever you feel is right, my friend. It's yours, my friend. Okay, looks fine to me. Our numbers are good. We're not losing anyone of too great importance. We move in to take over this, then that. Who's hiding out here? Aki. Aki's not got much to do over there. And I know what's up in Giant's Rest. I guess get over to Silver Wall if nothing else. Maybe Endless Pain? Yeah, maybe get into the Fairy Forest and see what they have around here. You're still moving. Fox Ash is still waiting on more units. Alright, good. Keep it going. Hang on, I picked up some goodies and I've not been putting those to use. But I need a lab to do it. I'll build a lab here and re-deck out my folks. Oh, right. Since we got our research done, we can get something else. Distill gold? Ooh, 15 per fire... Oh man, I could turn my fire gems into buckets of gold. If only we had alteration level 1. Tons of gold for the final push, you say? Could bring in a lot of salamanders with that. How can I resist? I cannot. Once you get that, I don't know, get enchanting or something. Wow, if somebody knew protection from cold, that would be good. Yeah, I did use Distill Gold when I was playing as Yomi some time ago. Blood magic? Well, you know, if we get there, why not? Alright, get to it. It's our last turn to use the mercs, so we might as well put them to use. Right. One of the useless guys got crippled. Alteration was done immediately. Battle. This is what's interesting to us. Oh man, they're still next to the fire here. Fatigue of 0. Okay, they're getting fatigue from the magic, not from the attack. That's fine. And they can grow to be quite old. That's what I mean. The Province defense isn't all that, but they still have a lot of giants. But we are surprisingly good at killing giants with these guys. Jings, who would have thought cutlery was the way forward against giants? I guess it's that multiple attack hit, right? We know we die quickly to attacks, so we might as well get in as many as we can. That's why the flails are good against them. Beautiful. Saw that giant fall that got close to us. I don't want a giant getting over to our mages, that's for sure. Are you even casting spells? I guess you are. Oh, Healing Light! Yeah, that sounds good. Wish I knew about that one. Right, the enemy runs as expected. The fire multiplies their fatigue from the magic. They went from 0 to unconscious with one spell. Well, I tried to move them away. Ah well, they're only there to summon the elementals anyway. I'm sure they'll cool down a bit. Defense is down. The militia got sick. Oh, well, good for them. Magic increase. Ooh. Quick Spear have left us. Well, the Quick Spears are pretty useless, but the other guys were not, and I still have them for a bit. I'm not sure the gelatinous cubes are going to offer up much of a defense, but I wouldn't know. By the way, if I wanted lots of gold, Sunaj, could you get me lots of gold? No, I should have somebody that isn't too busy. Salty Scotsman, Ritual Spell, Distill Gold. How much gold do I get? Why does it not tell me how much gold I get? 15 gold per gem after the initial cost. Increased by 1 for every extra mage level. Level in fire, I assume. Hey, Krellin, you're pretty fiery. So get back to researching. Krellin, I would like you to ritually distill gold. Reminder that I won the Yomi game, by the way. There we go. That'll be a very nice lump sum. By the way, contrary to what anyone tells you, it is possible to fabricate gold. real gold. It's just more expensive to make than you get out of it. Alright, well, I knew all those gems would come in handy someday. You're still preaching the word, and damn does our Dominion... Oh man, we are thawing this place out. I mean, summer is helping, but I like to think it's all on us. Get stuck in there. And okay, I guess I will try to keep you away from them. A little low on gems, but once I take this and build a laboratory, I'll be able to refresh on gems quite nicely. Everything's defended. Wait, Lazy Lake Fortune is not? Oh, it's got 2 province defense. Oh yeah, most of the people died there. I'll give it some, not that I expect it to be attacked. But expect the unexpected. You know, they can attack from here. Maybe the gelatinous cubes are somewhat good on water. Right. Catan is moving in with the reinforcements that I have long been waiting on. Very long been waiting on. It's not a lot of them, but it'll do. You'll probably meet up with the rest of the army in Silver Wall. Actually, I might even march you up to Silver Wall. Or I could go to Black Peaks, screw the laboratory in Gora, and give it over to everybody else. You can also pick up more things. Right, I'll try to remember that next turn, but I won't. Good enough. Let's keep going. Right, distill gold. So it initially costs 1 gem, and then I get... Was I getting 17 or 16 or 18? Couldn't have been 18. It's an odd number. So it must have been 17. Nice. So imagine that my god had cast that. My god with level 9 fire. The god is busy, but imagine. I could have done that if I weren't using a battle god. That's nice. Crippled units die, that's okay. Now let's take on the Jubblies here. Venkos thinking it was 15. Trust me, every bone in my body wanted the god to cast that spell, but god is busy. Oh, come on! This is a waste of gems! I thought there were going to be gelatinous cubes here for me. Good, get that over with before we cast too many anythings here. Lovely. An event in Bara, unrest and magic. Children are disappearing at night. Sneaking enemy discovered by local militia. Slaughtered. Breaching. And the feathered serpents are gone now. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I wouldn't mind having them back. In fact, I wouldn't mind having them help me out here and now. Forget the mountains, they're full of folk, but if I bought them in here, I could move into Giant's Rest with them. I have the money, why not? Oh, it's only quick spears. Ugh. Alright folks, we have got a siege to storm, and since you're all... Oh god, not you. Not you, Mr. Nikita. You need to... I don't know, go with Giant's Rest. You guys move over to Kark. Can't believe some of my scouts are still alive. It was a level 1 casting for the blood thing, and since I was 2 above 1, I got 2 more than 15, which is 17. Very nice. Catan, Asher, the time is now. Catan is better off at the back, not really doing anything, so here's your here's your army. Not too shabby. Now they need to be arranged, of course. Double line formation of... Wait, I've got them mixed. Still have 1 bodyguard here. You can have a bodyguard. Asher doesn't need one. Famous last words, but I don't think he does. Still, though. These are the scrubs. Line formation. Charge in. Maybe double line. Double line feels a bit more sane. Then the fiery ones, sparse line it like so. Maybe a bit further back. You stay at the back, of course. Oh, right, no, these are... Who are they? I shouldn't have these guys mixed at all, get together. That should be fine. In any case, the other thing I want is for Catan to grab some things. These aren't cursed items, are they? Flying, trample, fear. Magic. Magic shields are less likely to break from hard blows, more resistant to hostile magic. I don't even know who I'd give this to, but I guess it's I don't even know how to effectively use this thing. Good for trampling, so I could put it on something huge, but otherwise it's just for someone... yeah, fear, I suppose. How about this, though? Stealth and protection. Good enough. There you go. Might as well give it to somebody. There you go. I think Jake may have won this. Yeah, I am winning this. I have no intention of losing now, that's for sure. Right, enough preaching. We move on. We're going to storm this castle and take it. I think I'll leave behind... oh, I don't want to leave Franco. He might be incredibly obese, but he's damn good at what he does. I guess I won't temple or anything. We just move in and then slaughter Niefelheim. He won the moment he held back peaks through winter. Yeah, holding Black Peak through winter was unlikely, but it happened. Oh, one other thing. I wanted both of you to stock up on gems for the others. Just grab every last one you have, and you grab every last one of those air gems. And the fire gems, I guess. And we'll scatter it between people when they move in together here. That should be fine. The only people doing nothing are our scouts. So let's go. There we go. Proclamation! They have a new prophet again. Imagine people needing so many prophets. Blood magic and battle at the fortress of Jelena Gora. This should be us taking it by force. And the AI is so stupid at sieges. By the way, you're not getting burned to a crisp here, are you? What's the range on your burning? The heat effect is usually decreased during rain and nullified underwater. Some creatures... okay, but what's its range? Maybe I'll never know. But damn, these burning ones are so good. They still got fatigued. Okay, anyway, the reason I hold is so that the enemy is going to waste their time coming out of their castle like the fools they are. Then they can fight us in an open battle rather than making use of their joke point. Bless these fire elementals, putting the mental in elemental. Oh, and they can fly onto the walls. That's cool. Time to run, time to hide. Break on through to the other side. Great. Just great. Oh man, my dominion's huge. I've actually domed Anidra. It's cold, sure, but that's because winter's coming. But otherwise, my dominion's gonna keep things a little toasty around here. About damn time. Okay. Good job. There's very little reason for me to stay here with much at all. Let's just casually, provincially defend it and move out into Giant's Rest. I think I'll have you guys join in Giant's Rest, and then I'll attack Niefelheim from the north. Taking Kark is tempting, but I could honestly just break off a small division to kill it. I can't read pronunciations. It's like a language and I don't know it. Once you're in there, you're going to want to move here, so I need Matty Mayo to move over to Niefelheim and see what's going on there. Still recruiting, but I shouldn't need it. Yeah, at least you can research there. This should be the coup de grace coming up, once we take Giant's Rest. Niefelheim falls, and then the rest just scatter to the wind. Or so I hope. What are the Illuminati icons on the map? That means I have a spy hiding there. In particular, Mr. Nikita is our stealthy assassin, We have non-assassins hiding around here, though. Zanzibar Palm here is just a stealthy scout individual. The point is they're stealthy. They move, they try to hide, they give me intel, and if I so desire, I can have them pop out and attack the province, but that's something you'd only do if it were empty or devoid of commander. Or we go for the assassination. Assassination, I'm not sure if it carried us early, but it was an interesting thing to do. If I wasn't fighting giants, I think we would have really, really benefited from the assassinations. And a few of them really helped as well there. Can multiple assassins stack to, say, kill a god? Could be done. Okay, they came to attack us in Endless Plain. I don't like that. But most importantly, how did the giant rest go? Should be a simple slaughter for us. Oh, it's the gelatinous cubes! The gelatinous cube is a strange entity created from water and vitriol. Vitriolic water is given form and purpose through powerful alchemical rituals. The entity slowly slides forward and swallows anything it passes over. Swallowed beings dissolve quickly unless the cube is destroyed and its magic unraveled. Interesting. Cold resistant, fire resistant, poison resistant, magical, doesn't need to eat. It can trample. Well, that's scary. Well, hopefully we kill that before it becomes a problem. Wow, we can even electrocute dogs to death. The few giants that remain. This is the last of the Varl. Well, we had a vote early on to see if we were going to play as or against the giants, and against won. Recently deceased bodies unnaturally animated. Well, I don't think they're going to stand up to this much. Go, my burning buggers. Bequeath to them death unending. Oh, well, how does Gelatinous Cube work against my even larger air elemental? It can't be trampled. And you don't look shock resistant to me. Oh, stun immunity. Okay, well, good on you, I guess. Kill it and kill it fast. Okay, well, remind me not to use a gelatinous cube army. What the heck have they got there, though? They decided to use water elementals. Not very fire resistant. I thought you'd be much more fire resistant. Well, hope you're death resistant. They don't appear to be death resistant. Well, down they go. Oh, that was forces and provincial defenses. That explains the gelatinous cubes, I suppose. Oh, dear lord, they killed our mages of the spring somehow. I missed that. How? That's a big loss, a very big loss. What happened? Ah. Imps. That's what I get for not giving these guys bodyguards. All through this entire run, my enemy has not used any flying buggers to attack me from behind. And now they do. A single imp killed my most powerful casters. Oh well, that means we take this on the way it was meant to be done. That was a sneaky little git, though. Endless Pain. Are they breaking out? Well, they're trying to. It's good if we win. Very good if we win. Because not only do we obviously win, we stop the enemies from doing... Oh, no, 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 no! You should trample the commander! Uh-oh. Okay, the archers should be able to win this through sheer morale. There we go. We'll get the elephants back, don't worry. They're free. Provincial income is up, and provincial income is up. Great. Well, I do have this spare guy, and they do move quite quickly. So I will bring you over. You'll get over there to the laboratory to get your gems. Oh, right. Someone else has all the gems right now. Barely anybody's here. Right, Fox Asher. Give your gems to Dicey, please. Wait, do we have a laboratory here? We do! Amazing. Why? There's a great... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Now I see where you've been getting your money from. Jesus, they were given a gold mine for... Well, I mean, I was given a gold mine, but mine was half as strong as that. Ah, well. Just makes victory feel all the sweeter, don't you know? Right, Dicey. Apologies that it took this long, my ever-loving god. But here are your men. Here are your eternally burning men, which are, as we know, extremely powerful. 11 and 11. All I ask is a small unit to go and take over this last province. Fox Asher and the 14 should be able to take this one down. One enemy unit. We have good intel on it, so we're fairly confident that that's all they've got. I should also give all these icy things to someone that's going to live. Someone like our god. Oh yeah, the lab. Oh, put them in the lab then. That makes my life easier. No need for you to have them. And in fact, if we have a lab... Catan brought all these over, but not for you. You brought them over for Franconian. There we go. You also brought these goodies for them. Again, if I'd known there was a lab here, I wouldn't have wasted my time doing this. Right. Give them to the god, I guess. Give Franco some extra protection. That shield might be good in an assassin. Yeah, I think we're past assassination attempts. But you might be well right there. That shock attack would be something cool. Nikita is mute, but we don't mind that. Nikita also recovers from fatigue very quickly. Well, Mr. Nikita, how do you feel about one last go? Also, we should make you sneakier. We'll give you this. Nikita gets that. And Nikita gets that, Thunder Whip and Talons. Well, my god shouldn't be the one up close and personal anyway. Maybe I could also give you the whip. Is it two-handed? No, it's single-handed. Might be better that way. The chain shock isn't going to help, but the shock damage should. This might be good, or it might work against us. It's hard to say. Well, you know what, Nikita? On you go. You might be able to slaughter someone there, or you might get killed by a god. I do not know. Fox Asher, I want you to take over in Kark here. There are very few of them. You should be able to win. And you yourself, I actually want to attack. You should be strong with that, with your fire sword and your shielded body. It does take away his poison, but I'm going to believe in him. Get him a good weapon instead. A really good weapon. Right. Everybody here isn't doing a whole lot of much. Dicey, Catan, not you. Get over here. So Nikita sneaks in, the god and everybody else is laying siege with a reinforced army. We've had bigger, but Stalingrad was a bigger fight than their capital here. Some scouts are hiding, as well they should. And you are coming along to grab some extra units. There's a lot of units here you could grab. How good are you at commanding? Not terrible. But at this point, I think that Rye Bread should be stepping up to the mantle here. There are a lot of units, and we can put them to use. Hold and attack in a... Ah, crap, all you can do is box formation. Well, I guess that's okay. Just in case we need these reinforcements. You never know. Get over there. It's not like research is doing us a ton of good at this point. Jake, any mercs for hire? Not that I think I'd need them right now, but the Boar Mage is around. I don't know what the Boar Mage is, but at this point I should probably be taking anyone I can. could have them lay siege to Anidra. Go on then, see what you guys can do. Probably not a lot. My enemy must be starved of money. He can't hire mercs to save his life anyway, especially now that I've robbed him of his gold mine. That income's so tasty now. If only I could spend it all again. I mean, there are ways I could do that. Oh, these guys cost a lot of recruitment points. Well, maybe it's more hard for me to spend money than I thought. They're high-level units, but at this point, what's the point? And I never used my blood slaves. Okay, never mind. We're going in for the kill. Franco crippled units died. Battle in Kark. What's happening in Kark? Should be an easy victory for us. He wasn't able to reinforce this. He certainly couldn't pay for more than this. He blesses. Oh my god, no, don't do that! I forgot he can fly! You're gonna die! Well, he's already dead. Right, so... should have considered that flying units like to fly to their death. Man, you lasted for so long and I just got you killed. I'm almost sorry about that. Well, there goes our profit. Niefelheim, the important battle. Now we don't have our air elementals, but that shouldn't be a problem. This is nothing. Nothing at all. That's more like it. We start to destroy it. The walls are moderately damaged. That's fine, you have the time. Quick spears have been brought, and we'll fight and die for our amusement. Maybe I need more defense here than I thought then. Don't want us to just fall to some strolling in giants. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it. Let's have a replacement. None of us turn 1 names have survived other than the god now. Is that true? Matty May was pretty early, were they not? Anyway, Matty, didn't I move you in here to have you murder someone? No, I had Mr. Nikita here. Oh, but you only maintain the siege. I wanted you to kill someone. Kill someone in Fairy Forest, then. And Matty, go and check out what's going on over here. Well, you guys are also about to find out what's going on in here. We have a never-healing, battle-frightened, diseased captain with 3 hit points. You're not going to last long, are you? Oh well, try your best. You're only going to die. I guess I want you to cast spells if you truly can. What kind of spells can you cast? Eagle Eyes, da-da-da-da-da, probably not that great. In you go, though. What turn number is it now? Where was the way to check turn number? Here we go. 57. Didn't think it would take this long. Not by a long shot. Maintain the siege, sneak around. We have some people that managed to run away. Actually, that's pretty good. Most of the guys survived, so if we just go in with a less suicidal individual, we'll be okay. You're moving over there to pick up some goods, and then you'll help reinforce one of these fights. Rye bread will also help out in some way, shape, or form. Groovy. Oh, research queue's empty. I mean, I've already got blood magic. Don't even know what for, but do more of it. Oh yeah, this game will take a long time in huge fights. So it could take days. Which is not what I'd really like. I'd hate to have to sleep on a fight, because I wouldn't want to sleep, I'd want to keep it going. What even are these? Boars. Well, I guess that explains why you're the boar mage. Mages of nature, animists are reclusive, they avoid company of others, animists have an affinity with vine men, can awaken more of them. And I would be very surprised if we win this, but maybe boars are pretty good at taking down giants. Sleep cloud. Did we put you to sleep? Or is our boar asleep? Our boar is asleep. I think we missed with the sleep cloud. Ah, no, you're asleep. Oh, that's useful for us. Huh, never tried sleep magic before, but now I know. Sorry, giants, but the power of money is working pretty well for me. Gold increased and rest increased. Band of robbers rooted out. Scouts slaughtered by our insane provincial defense. The walls are lightly damaged. The walls are moderately damaged. Yeah, of course they've got a big fortress over here, don't they? Right, well, a bit of a problem here is that if I want to maintain the siege, I need to bring in some regulars. So Ryebread's actually going to have to go over there. Which may have already been the plan. I don't remember. As for you, Woldar, I got no gems for you, sadly. But I can do other things. I can alchemize some astral gems. Oh, I've got a lot of them. Well then, here are your air gems, sir. Don't spend them all at once. Oh, I already had air gems for you. Why did I think I didn't? Also, I'm not going to be fooled again. Here's your personal bodyguard. Heat 3. I hope it doesn't kill you. But it'll be less effective in this cold area, so it should be okay. Not the best bodyguard, perhaps, but the only one I've got. Fatigue can kill. Oh, okay. Well then, guess we're going in without. Still gonna bring these guys though. Maintain the siege down here. Didn't expect this to be two-pronged. I thought I'd throw everything at Niefelheim, but it's not happening that way. Here are your units. Go and pick up the rest of the units and take over Kark. Takes a bit for you to move there, but that's okay. Need some battle orders for you. I can just do whatever, as long as you are at the back, not dying. That's my favourite thing for you to do. Cast spells, do whatever. Summon elementals preferably, but do whatever. I want to trust them on this one. Nikitar's hiding when he should be assassinating. Aki's hiding, Zanzibar's hiding. We're okay then. And we will still bring down Niefelheim. Oh man, they've got no dominion apart from here. They don't even have dominion in their capital. That's madness. Hang on, what happens if they have no dominion? Do they die? Oh man, that would be grim for them. Dom killed even with a god. What a terrifying way for them to die, but it's what's happening. I lost my prophet, sadly, but that's okay. My god is around here to do more. God with no dominion has no faith left, so he ceased to exist. I never imagined with such a small amount of land that I'd be Dom pushing. It was a great move to murk up and take the north. That really put a stranglehold on these guys. I feel so good about my choices in this. Alright, Nikitar, how does your assassination attempt go now that I've given you very non-assassiny items? Again, Nikitar has been given a big shield, a big whip, and some kind of shade mail. And you're fighting the old granny again. We don't like the old grannies. They tend to hit us pretty hard. Oh, you're not susceptible to shock, are you? No, you are. Excellent. We'll have their damage doubled. But it cannot exceed 5. Okay. Whoa, shoot, these things. Skellies. Chain lightning! Chain lightning! That's what it was all about. Yeah, come get some, you old coot. Advance forward, Nikitar. Victory is to be yours. Oh. The real meta. Thugged assassins. It's not even an assassin, it's a force of nature. If you were from where he was from, you'd be freaking dead. Okay, well that's good. Gems aplenty. I don't really care about this. Sneaking enemy slaughtered by us. The walls are lightly damaged. The walls are severely damaged. Oh! Ah! He's been dom killed. The end of his dominion, he did not touch a single province. His life force died with his dominion. Full dom victory. Is kind of strange because... Oh, right. God. They had like 5 dom there. I killed it all in one turn. Wow. Nikita scores the last blood as well. What a fight. Okay, I don't think all my future fights are going to be on hard mode against multiple enemies. Then again, I'm only going to get better, haven't I? Tricky. What a victory, though. Okay, that means we get to enjoy the ending, right? Save game, quit, and... Oh, wait, I thought we got to see our history. Maybe there's another way to see that. View history. There it is. Alright, so they started out here. We very quickly grew. Can we pause this? I can pause this. We quickly grew because we went out to assassinate the independents, and that allowed us to take over quite quickly. They hunkered down there. Yeah, they spread south pretty fast. This is just our dominion spreading, though the flags show where we actually took. So they took provinces, which means income, a lot faster than we did. But there we go. So when we had 7, they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But our dominion was already encroaching on their lands. They went north. Don't know why they never went up to the Barren Crags. They definitely had the army to do so. My only guess is that my display of force at Batani and my forcing across here made him want to put all of his units down south rather than finish off the north. That lack of income probably hurt him, because if he'd just squeezed out a little bit more in Black Peaks, we would have died. Horribly. Okay, that dominion was vital to keeping this area warmer. In the cold, we just could not beat up his frosty giants. Bit back and forth on the dominion, but overall in our favour. Yeah, and this is where we struck up north with the mercenaries, then built a temple here, brought the mercenaries back, and then took the last province in Lake Fortune. So with this it was fairly even. Their provinces are denser and, dare I say, richer than ours, but we have the dominion, and that dominion pushed. This was the big play. There were people thinking that nothing happened for 2 hours. Well, whilst we were holding in Batani, and God were we holding, we sent off our god to take over the Throne of Ascension in Barren Crags. Gave us blood slaves that I didn't put to use at all, but it also gave us more dominion each turn, which helped the Dom kill. Oh man, our attempt on Black Peaks here was rough, but it held until we got reinforcements, pushed out, took the north, and then Dom killed. And we won in winter as well. Frosty giants couldn't even keep it together. You reign supreme. You are the Pantocrator. Your enemies are cast down, broken, dead, enslaved, or imprisoned. I'm afraid they just don't exist. No one believes in them. And then it gives you the same ending it always does. Permanently vanquished. We didn't even get to fight their god. Well, I gotta say I feel great about this. But it took as long as when we fought 3 others, so difficulty up seems to mean more protracted warfare, or maybe it's just the fact that I had to turtle down. I really thought I could have cinched it by striking out to Black Peaks. I just did not expect so many giants coming my way and making my life a bit miserable. So that was a pretty good game, a GG if you will. There will be Victoria 2 tonight. I'm feeling oddly refreshed despite this. But I'm still going to go and make some food because I'm ravagingly hungry. I shall have that and then be back with more Brazil at a certain point. So cheers for joining for yet more Dominions 5, and there is a whole lot more to come. This is only the 3rd skirmish in what will probably be about 12 of them. So until the future one, it's a cheers and a cheerio.